Shalom, 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 shalom. Greetings, greetings. Shalom, king, shalom, queen, shalom, shalom. Greetings. Greetings, people. Greetings, greetings. Good evening, greetings, greetings. Y'all know what we do every time. Y'all know what we got to do. You know, we in debt to the Most High. Let us pray. We in prayer mode for 8 minutes. Shalom, shalom, shalom. Shalom, people. Shalom, shalom, king. Shalom, queen. We're in prayer mode for the next 7 minutes. Let us pray. The Most High been good to us. Let us pray. Shalom, shalom. We are in the building. We are in prayer mode for the next 2 minutes. We are in prayer mode. We still in prayer mode for the next 2 minutes. And may the Most High have mercy upon us. Shalom, my people and everything that love the Lord. Amen. 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 What's good, most hated family? We in here. We are in this thing. And there's a lot to talk about. It is. It's a lot to talk about. You know what I mean? You know, shalom to Mark Nash in the building, Break It Beat CEO from the boxing community, paying homage. You know, it's a lot to talk about. You know what I'm saying? You know, but I don't got nothing to say. I told y'all my stance from day one. You know what I'm saying? You know, but I done said my forgiveness to those. I extended the olive branch to those, and we gonna move forward. I like Boost tonight, Mark. I like Boost tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to end this by 10. Because I do want to watch the fights. But there's some fights been brewing up amongst my sisters, though, man. You know, and I hope y'all, shout out to I.O. You know what I mean? Shout out to Miss Ingrid in the building. Shout out to Danny Lynn, Tremaine and Cleo. You know what I'm saying? Maria two-time, my motherfucking Baltimore. Hey, shout out to motherfucking Mary D. You know what I'm saying? No Flesh. You know what I'm saying? Caddy in the building. I don't know if that's Jilly. I don't know what that. I can't even see that with Tally in the building. Shout out to all y'all, man. Shout out to the peoples in the bushes. You know what I mean? When I came to y'all community, when I came to y'all, you too, Martin. When I came to y'all community, like I told you, I thank y'all for embracing me. And Caddy was one of the first people, that I did, ran across. I think it was her and Melanie. Her and Melanie. Melody, I don't like to call it Melody, Jizzy. You know what I'm saying? So I embraced them too at first. I hit it off, everything cool. Then I think I met Danny Lynn, spinning around the blocks, Then I met a lot more others. But I felt fun of them, you know. Me and Caddy, we had our backs and forwards. Now, Caddy a strong spirit, you know. So we had our backs and forth, but it was cool. So we became, you know, you know, that was she became a baby mama, you know, and I was stuck with them damn child support payments. Moving forward, you know, then I had the you know, the embrace of Danny Lynn, you know, meeting Danny Lynn, you know. So once I met her, it was more of a real strong sister figure, you know. I only heard Danny Lynn use strong words recently, y'all. And y'all probably know her for years though. That's cool. You know what I mean? I'm just saying my intro to y'all though, you know. And I gave her a title and she was like, okay, long as no disrespect, I'm cool with it. Then moving forward, you know, after the you know, a lot of other people, a lot of other things in motion too. Then I ran across that little short thing from Texas, Tremaine, you know, ran across her little ass and started chasing her ass around these YouTube streets, you know, in every chat, in every bushes. It could be on my broski porch. It could be on her broski porch. If she there, I'm there, you know. And that's what it was, you know. And everybody, oh, that's been he chasing Jermaine around there. But then over the times, you know, I knew Sammy, not like, you know, person I know her like I knew y'all through the YouTube streets, you know. And I used to kick it with Tremaine them heavy. You know, I used to be over there with Melanie kicking heavy, you know, vacay, you know. I used to be everywhere with the sister, just chilling with them, you know what I'm saying? Me being an alpha male, shit, it's women. That's why I tell the brothers for the boxing sector, come over here. But some of them, they in here, Mark in here, some other ones being here, you know what I'm saying? So, and it happens though, you know what I'm saying? So, but moving forward though, while I was in over there with Death Row, them, you know what I'm saying, over there with Death Row, they start shoot, you know, man, I think it was Cleo started the bullshit first though. You know, shout out to Miss Cleo, kicking it with Tremaine and Cleo, you know. She was talking about, man, you need to go ahead. I don't know if it was Cleo told me to holler at Mel or Tremaine said, you holler at Sammy. But you know, we was kicking it with the bullshit for a long time. And I was like, man, fuck that shit. I'm busting Tremaine down. You know what I mean? And that's what it was. That's how I started. You know what I'm saying? And what I know, Tremaine getting mad. Danny Lynn know I was chasing Tremaine up and down the YouTube streets. Danny Lynn, motherfucking Tremaine couldn't jump out on nobody panel in peace. You know, to the point Cleo got mad at me, nigga. Pull your motherfucking, you know, I don't want to hear that shit. I'm looking for your home girl. You know what I'm saying? But if you know, everything got cool, you know what I'm saying? Then, you know, I told you they was over there trying to hold me out. When I was telling y'all they was over there holding me out, nobody had nothing to say. They was saying what be a hoe, man. They was saying I was saying Tremaine and Cleo over there trying to pimp Benjamin out to the community. But it was for fun now. You know, it was for real fun though. You know what I'm saying? So moving forward, you know, I went over there and gave Sammy the heads. Like, hey, look, man, you know what I'm saying? This what it is. But everything was beautiful though, cause me being the man, I started really digging Sammy. You know what I mean? And even though y'all might think I'm a man of public, I'm real private. You know what I'm saying? And I tell y'all, when I open up in prayer, I mean that with everything. I don't mean trying to grasp Sister Thomas' opinion. I pray. No. When I tell y'all I'm on my 3,000 second chance, because how this thing been spinning, some of y'all done gave me second chance. And I thank y'all for that. When I tell y'all the Most High done gave me 3,000 second chance in life, I'm not here to judge nobody. Y'all can judge me all y'all want. Whoopty motherfucking do. Les He's without still cast the first stone. Y'all got a pocket full of them, stone me then. You know what I'm saying? But moving forward, you know what I'm saying? I went to, and everything was good. Everything was peachy between me and, then everything started, the conversation, because I call her baby now. She was, oh, Ben, don't call me. Then Ben called me behind the scenes. But I'm a man of private. There's only certain people I done shared this conversation with, and I told him I ain't gonna be, talking about it because it's gonna look like I'm coming off as, nah. She was over there sitting with the fake ass, the news reporter, a fake scholar, listening to him, an underachieved police officer. He couldn't even be a cop. He an unarmed security guard. Get your ass out my face. But anyway, moving forward, you know what I'm saying? That night, what happened, you know what I'm saying? I spoke out of place to Danny Lynn, and she went ballistic, went crazy. Fuck you, Benjamin. I'm done with your ass. I'm like, and I'm telling y'all done been in multiple relationships at least. Everybody has. At least some of y'all, I'm not, to the ones that only been with one person, forgive me, queen. Forgive me now. But to them sisters that just done had at least 2 men in their life, you know what I mean? And when you done call yourself, past that liking part, and you claim you on that other part, but the minute something like that break out, just imagine if we would stand together, y'all, right? I bet hope she's gonna be staying with me. Because if I was staying with her, and this is a prime example for some of you men, right? Some of you dudes like to be laying up on women and shit. And the minute they get mad, just imagine if I was staying with Sammy, one of them old bomb ass dudes, laying up on a female, right? I tell y'all, don't let it come off as hate. And she got mad like that. What you think all my clothes, the Jordans, the tires flat? How y'all think? All in the yard. All in the yard now. People inboxing me. Oh, Ben, you was dead wrong for how you treated Sam. You shouldn't have did that girl like that. Pile of email. I just deleted all that. I couldn't even read all that shit. I'm like, if the emails was like that like button, I should have had 100,000 likes. Motherfucking email was flooded, had to erase that shit. Ain't no space for nothing. Crazy. But then, I said I ain't gonna make no statement. Didn't make no statement, But I did have to go ask Tremaine. I did have to go ask Miss Danny Lynn. I did have to go ask my baby mother. Hold up now. I ain't had the time to run down on Melanie, but I know Melanie always, fuck you, man. And yeah, I was fucking with you before her. That's my dog. Melanie cool though, but but anyway, I had to go back and ask them sisters because I said down, especially Tremaine, me chasing this motherfucker woman around YouTube now. This out of anybody supposed to be mad. And she laughing about it, for real. And I'm trying to figure out how. I'm like, damn, send me off one. Okay, let's just say I overstepped with the Danny Lynn. That's supposed to be, see, you're playing with me. But I be telling people it was more to just that, because if it was just that publicly, Benjamin never said nothing foul except the Danny Lynn situation. But then, the people, the most hated family, they on me there. Ben, call her. Go see, go. Then I got some old fuckboy named Ralph Tresvant. I said, nigga, you was with the New Edition? Who the fuck is you? And I told Sammy, I said, Sammy, this what you called me for, to talk to Ralph Tresvant from New Edition, telling me I was wrong for how I did you and fuck. And you know me being a man, I'm like, okay, cool. But who the fuck is you? I'll take it from any one of them sisters saying I was wrong. But nigga, you a man, I'll slap your bitch ass in your mouth. Who the fuck is this, Sammy? This what I'm asking y'all. Now she a damsel in the street. Oh, Benjamin, don't come over and get off my panel. I'm like, you know, I stay here and cuss his ass out because this is what he want. I don't even know this motherfucker. Rich wasn't saying nothing. The other people, they weren't saying nothing. They were just like, let them talk. But he, you know, feel the need. So if he feel the need to know Benjamin, it's only right that I introduce myself to his bitch ass. Being part of the most, being the most hated, the fuckers. But anyway, you know, being her panel now, and me being Benjamin now, and Sammy cool now. I ain't got, this ain't no light now. If it's light, let me know, y'all. You know. So I'm just, you know, let me just go ahead, man, because I don't want to sit here and be cussing this dude out on your panel, and it look like I'm all bitter as shit. Bitter, Benjamin, man. I'm mad at you. Just blatantly, just your outburst. And then the crown the sister's shoulders, right? And I'm telling some of the same most hated family, man. All right, man, I ain't making no statements, man. Nah, Ben, you owed us to go over there. Then I cuss Ralph out, the most hated family, like, well, you know, let's just think it. Well, call her then, Ben. Then call her. She talk about don't call her, but go on her live to the, he ain't called me yet. I said, man, this boy. But fast forward now, you know, moving fast forward. Between the last 72 hours or the 48 hours, boy, I'm telling you, boy, I'm just, you know, it's just funny. You know, it's funny. It's real funny though. And you know, like I told y'all, you know, be careful about some of the people's. When I was caught up last time, you know, it wasn't no about giving everybody a wrench. You know what I'm saying? You know, Tremaine said some shit last time in the shit. That's why I said she owed me a motherfucking apology. But she stood over here wrenched up. I don't sit there and hold no grudge against none of y'all. I want y'all to know this here. And when I tell y'all I ain't about striking, but I got 100,000 motherfuckers ready to strike. But that's what y'all familiar with, though, man. I'm gonna be when I gave y'all my word, I'm gonna be an assist to y'all community. When I go to the Boston community, fuck them niggas. They men like me. Get how we motherfucking live. But with y'all, I'm gonna be okay. Be a little, but I ain't finna be walking around on my knees with you motherfuckers now. Walking on eggshells. I'm not gonna do that. To please nobody, man. I was born a man first. You know, y'all look at it. And she look up the IO. She look up the IO. She does. If I go over there and talk to this girl, she'll come to her motherfucking senses. But to sit there and talk about I'm wrong for calling Caddy my baby mama and it's treason that I was referring to Danny Lynn as the queen and first lady is almost a slap to my motherfucker. You know, I'm like, and it's not about Benjamin gonna be Benjamin to those who make that statement to us. No, it's not about that. It's like if these your friends, you know what I'm saying, these people that you know you comfortable with. It could be a companion, not a companion, but a you know somebody you know that you work with. I don't just go and shit on people for no reason. The motherfuckers I shit on, you know, shit, I pass cross like that. But if I feel like I was wrong, it don't make me less than a man to say, you know, I went over there, told her that shit. She wasn't hearing that shit, so that's it. If she want to sit there and pull that shit and bend it all over, and they wrong for being just knowing Ben. How Caddy wrong for just knowing Benjamin? How Miss Danny Land, shit. I ain't know he felt like that. Sammy. You know, how they wrong? All her anger solely supposed to be on Benjamin. And y'all was a friend helping her. Cuss my ass the fuck out. Them 500 email came from half of her friends. You know, when Danny Lynn was the first one, along with Caddy, you motherfucker. Lisa, I ain't gonna call you by your last name. I'm gonna just call you by your first name, Lisa. Cause you talking like your last name though. You know what I'm saying? So I hope you not, part of Sammy Dream Team over here trolling. You part of the Dream Team? She left the Most Hated Family, say she gonna form a Dream Team. I wanna know if Lisa, with that last name, she part of the Dream Team or something. But what y'all think? Y'all think we should allow Sammy to come over here and express herself? Do the Most Hated Family want to hear from Sammy? You know, because I ain't really, hey, I made my peace with her. First, I made my peace with my God. Made my peace with her, Danny Lynn, Tremaine, and Caddy. And keep in mind, people, I'm not saying Sammy was nasty to me by no means, y'all. You know, I'm not saying that. And I told Caddy, I told Miss Lynn, I told Al, this ain't no smear Caddy. Sammy campaign. I'ma still be friends with them people. I'm gonna allow everybody over here where it be denied after talk about don't listen to Benjamin. I'm like, how you listen to Denied, girl? You gonna listen to him, you know? And I don't be mad about it because those are her friends. But we gotta be careful who we really take advice from. Y'all don't know me. Y'all took advice from motherfucking boxing scholar like y'all know him. And he gonna do the whole unarmed security guard. And he praised white people in front of black people so much to some people don't even give a fuck about it no more. But every time I see him, he's like, when I tell people I'm pro-black, but then I see them jingo ass niggas like him, them Samuel L. Jackson dudes, I put them in the back of the line. You know, I can't put them to the sword. I just put them in the back of the line. You can't be first. Matter of fact, you might get behind the Mexicans and everybody else. My people, I'm pro-black. I tell people I'm not racist. Benjamin is not racist. Y'all need to understand and learn to exercise those rights. There's nothing wrong with being proud of being black. Nothing. Scholar. Oh, wish you was white ass nigga. Ain't nothing in the world like being a white man. Weird ass nigga. And you know, and I'm gonna forgive him 1,000 times 1,000 and some. But that don't mean I got to sit there and accept that dumbass shit. I'm gonna forgive him, man. Get the fuck from around me with that shit. Go sit up there and tell Phantom that bullshit. But yeah, though, you know, so like I'm asking y'all, and I'm telling y'all, I'm asking y'all, the most hated family that is, because a lot of people, you know, got a lot of people in the building, man. Some of y'all are part of the family. Everybody is welcome now. You know, if you got shit you want to talk, get off your chest, the link will be in the chat in a minute, though. You know what I mean? Y'all know I need to flow for about an hour and 30. Because I don't know where to go. If the shit'll be love, shit go ham. You know? Have an old lady up here cussing and stuff. Y'all know how we do it over here. It'll be a kumbaya, and then fuck the kumbaya in 2.2 seconds. You know? So, but, and I'm asking the most hated family, what y'all think? The invite her over here just to hear? Because I don't have no questions for her, though. You know? I'm not on bending knees. I told her, you know, my bad, I was wrong. But it's done. I'm single. Like, stay single then. And then when I was over there talking about I'm giving Phantom a blessing, everybody was looking at me like I'm crazy. What? You know, I want people to be happy. You know, sometimes you meet a person, and if you can't bring happiness to them, why sit up there and have a smear campaign? Mm-mm. She can have her smear campaign. You know, and her smear campaign is really working against her. Cause everybody that cussed me out for her, she cussing them out. Like, what is you doing, Sammy? Like, what the fuck is you doing? Both of you let the truth come out. I mean, I said what I said. Y'all heard it. They done played it back on thousands of recordings. You know, I overstepped. I said what I was wrong. I ain't said this what my just no. But you know, she said that was the end. The end of the road right there, nigga. That's it. I'm tired of you calling on motherfucking man. I'm tired of you talk about your man. I'm tired of you talk about Caddy, your baby mama. I'm tired of you, the queen first lady. Then when I go over there and ask for, she got a nigga named Rap Tresman talking to me. Bitch ass nigga, you too sweet to talk to me, fuck boy. But you supposed to be over there talking to her friends. Denard and Richard, nigga, the fuck is you talking to me for? Who the fuck is you? I know them other two niggas. And they ain't had shit to say with me when I was there. But for this nigga ain't never been on my panel. Not my panel, y'all panel. Cause this the most hated shit. Nigga ain't never been his ass over here. He over there like he a gatekeeper for Sammy. Like, bitch, this your bodyguard? Boom. I'm in this shit then. But I was like, nah, don't do that, Benjamin. That's not, you know, that's what people want. The aggression. Calling all out of name. No. And Sammy, I thought, I seen us on the beach, you know, doing big things. But if you're gonna let little things bother you like that, and I'm telling y'all, men's that's in the chat, stand with these women, refuse to stand on y'all 2 feet and be a man with them balls you got. Cojones, yeah. Just imagine if I was dependent on Sammy, staying in the house all this time. My shit be all camera going live. Yeah, this his shit. Woo, woo. I'm telling y'all, dudes, man, stand up, man. It's your own shit. You know, don't be out here, they don't give you the right to just sit there and disrespect women. I know people think I'm disrespectful towards women because I call a queen and a B a B. I'm wrong. Y'all call each other B word every day. Well, y'all tell each other, well, we sisters. Well, your dude was just calling you one last night. That's your sister too? And he would put FB and pussy B in front of it after and all that. So if y'all want to hear, I would oblige that, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, I would oblige that if y'all want it. I will oblige it, you know what I'm saying? I will allow up here with no interruption, with nobody, you know, on the neck, like she like, oh, I come over here and had to fight. I told Sam to stand up for herself as a woman, period, to anybody. Wasn't about putting no battery in her back, talk about get out here and be, no. And I tell y'all, some of y'all mouth is worse than Benjamin mouth. But then y'all be the same one when the judge Benjamin. Don't talk about more people kids, more people family members, more people everything than Benjamin. But then when it be on the jury, the judge me. I'm on mute. Mic check. They tell me I'm on mute. What? Oh, you can hear me with real? All right. Tremaine with that bullshit. You said I was on mute. But yeah, though, man, we gonna, I know she ill hustling. Y'all know Sammy in the bushes. You know, y'all know she in the bushes though, but you know, when I throw the link out, we gonna see what's going on with Danny Lynn and Caddy. I'm trying to put Caddy as the new co-host, but is a two-way tie between Tremaine and Caddy. For the most hated, I don't know. We got other people scared, you know. Pamela don't like hitting panels though. Resolution. You ain't listen to that girl, Daylight. You ain't listen to, Sammy on a big girl shit, man. We the most hated family over here, man. We ain't worried about it. She on a big girl shit. Let Sammy be great, man. When I get time off, I can do the backup live. But you ain't even answering. You got a lot of answers. I was chasing you around YouTube, Tremaine, and finna start back chasing your ass, nigga. Finna walk down on Tremaine again, y'all. You know. Since they single again, I ain't wrong. Most hated Whitney. Hey, Miss Smith, you with the bullshit, boy. Why y'all think Sammy just, end ended? Why y'all think, Sammy just fuck you, Benjamin? Want shit to do with you? Why? Of one statement? How many of y'all done end relationship of just one statement? Cause there'll be a lot of lonely motherfuckers in the world. One little statement and it's fuck you, Benjamin. How long has she been feeling like that, y'all? If it was one statement, waiting on the right moment, you know, people be disrespected. You got to turn back the hands of time, Maria. You know, it's like when I tell Scholar how you really are. You'll talk shit to me, family. You have talked shit to her. You still my motherfucking homegirl, Maria. It in my motherfucking feelings about that shit. Oh, they said Sammy a cobra. You know what? Hell, Benjamin turned to a snake at times. I'm a king cobra. And when I'm among snakes, I turn to a snake eater. You know, hit the ocean, I'm gonna turn to a motherfucking bush or orca. It all depends on the environment. It was real. What about what Benjamin thought? Everybody talk about what Sammy. Sammy thought it was real. What about what Benjamin thought? Or one word, I never said, Danny, I made a statement that was wrong. So if you're gonna sit there and keep, playing it back on that, well, damn. That means you shouldn't even enter, you know, the twilight zone if you had a problem with, the baby mamas, the past. Gemini, your facts are all fucked up. You come in with some shit to say and they ain't listen to the beginning. They ain't heard the whole, you call Caddy now, huh? Yeah. I ain't denied I didn't call Cat. I ain't denied I did call Tremaine. I ain't denied I did call Miss Ingrid. The fuck that got to do with you, Gemini? I apologize to the most hated family. You know what I'm saying? I apologize to them three. I had to make sure I did. I did with Danny Lynn. Made it good. Even called Sammy. Told Danny Lynn I'm gonna do it on the girl went hearing that shit. She got a nigga named Ralph Transvent as the gatekeeper. You got to talk to Ralph in order to talk. Fuck Ralph. And I don't got nothing to do with Sammy. I just cussed the little gatekeeper out. The bodyguard, whoever the fuck he was. And I ain't finna be standing on a panel cussing her, Sammy was never Sammy to me. And this what I'm not gonna do. I told her that. This what motherfuckers be trying to catch you in that position to play the moment against you. And I told her, nah, you and Ralph Transvan can get y'all ass over here. And he can tell me how he feel. If he feels certain type of way, maybe that's your secret lover, motherfucker. I don't know. I'm just saying. you know. And I tell y'all, I thank y'all for y'all time. You know, be real with people. You know, you see one of your ops over here, tell them to hit that link. If y'all want to chop it up in the chat, chop it up in the chat. Don't get mad, motherfucker, talking to you. You want to block. Don't do it. And the majority of people got channels over here. You know, and we all supposed to be networking when we come over here. We all talk shit. And the people I fuck with the most talk shit about me the most. That should tell y'all I don't take that shit to heart. You know, we're gonna hear from the people in a minute though, man. We're gonna hear from the people. We're gonna let the people talk, but I need about 30 more. 30 more. I need a good hour to get it off. Then we'll drop the links, you know. They get mad and get men caught up. Marcy. You know, that's some women nature though. And that's what I be telling men to learn to stand up on themselves and be independent, you know. So now I have a problem. I'm gonna tell y'all again, you know, if it was up to me, Sammy is still more than welcome over here. Sammy got feelings for that. I don't know why. And I'm telling y'all, Danny Lynn snapped on me. Caddy snapped on me about Sammy. You know? So I don't give a fuck a TY on her panel. She need to get TY and motherfucking the dancing Rainfelder simultaneously on her panel. You know. You know, so that's good for me that she resorting to going to get dancing Rainfelder and TY for me. So that's letting me know the most hated is what it motherfucking is. You know what I'm saying? Without even shading nobody, bro. That's facts out there. I ain't even said nothing. The self-destruct and running and going to get for what? I'm supposed to be on a campaign with blessings. Yeah, oh, you right to do it, man. You got every right to talk about her and them two motherfuckers. She go get a dude, a register. She done snapped on Dancing Rainfelder for putting it, then go get him and her. Boy, tell me, boy, I'm making it up. Just tell me, man, you making that shit up. She went and got, you know, the motherfucker that went around here calling black people niggas now. Got tapes with motherfucking her and Jed on tapes now. Jed trying to audit, trying to sit there and sabotage. No. We heard what she said about Melody. What about what your fat ass said? Fuck Jed too. You know, once I know how they really feel, you know, you could be like a dumb person, like, and I don't even give a fuck about that dude anyway. Like TY, he swear he black. To y'all see him, oh, that's a whole cracker. Y'all to think if y'all ain't had no, just listen to him, you'll think that's a whole black dude from Louisiana, but he from Texas though. And he love little kids. Like Jelly like calling black people niggas. That's her nature. And befriending black people. Thinking that's all you need is me. You know, that's why I feel bad for Sammy right now, real talk. It's like you see a friend self-destruction, someone that you really care. I see her. That's why I asked I owe the step to her. I thought, you know, But then the reports coming back, she cussing everybody out. So, you know, now she more than welcome now. We can start off with the Sammy, you know. And I know you're in the bushes, Samantha. Shout out to we the people in the building. You know, I know you, and this ain't no smear. And I'm telling y'all, this is not a smear campaign. We're not do it. Told y'all, but why get mad if I tell them Katie just a friend, Danny Lynn just a sister, and they cuss me out by her? I'm telling y'all, Ben, the fuck is wrong with you? Call her, and she got Ras Trevor at the gate. Or you need answer, you got to talk to me, bro. Who the fuck is you? And then people be talking, well, Sammy, you don't got the key. What about Benjamin having keys to her shit? Y'all, and that don't click in y'all building? Y'all be worrying about the most hated surround. Okay. Girl, he got the new trunk and you ain't had the key. Well, nobody ain't ever said, well, I ain't never seen Ben having access to her shit. And I gave her that. But I ain't finna sit there and let none of y'all sit here and tell me to block a whole bunch of, for nothing. No. And I tell y'all, don't do that. Y'all don't come over here and block nobody in this chat, man. I don't give a fuck. You see your art and you talk about when you see him is on site, don't be on site over here. Cause I don't want to, and I tell y'all, if I crash our panel, came over there, you know, and I'm telling you, I got plenty motherfucking ops. That's why I ask people, don't give me no rich. I got a laptop, 2 phones. I want to see which one of them pussy motherfuckers blocking me. If it ain't the host, get your ass from, you know, cause shit, they can tell me to get the fuck, and I'm still spin the block back. You know? That's just me. Cause I want to be certain I hear what the fuck you saying about me. I don't want to be third party or through the grapevine shit. I like to hear it out the horse's mouth. You know, I don't like, you know, so, you know, I like to go here, you know. And like I said, I overstepped, but I ain't on no bending knees, man. I call a queen and a bee a bee. Cause she don't want to be no queen. And this not for Sammy, yo. It's not. I'm telling y'all, cause I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, that shit got me fucked up last time when I made that shit and he got out of text though. You know, and sometimes y'all be holding the whole shit together. You know. But I'm gonna open the door for Sammy to see if, and she can bring, and I hope she bring bitch ass Ras Trevor first, cause I want to deal with him, Imano to Imano. Then I want to see what Sammy have to say, unfiltered, uninterrupted. And you know, all this shit messy, man. You know, you can't, you know, everybody, we sit there and pass judgment, we'll be, it is just like I tell you, if y'all sit there and start striking each other, playing them strike games with each other, it ain't gonna be no T sector. Y'all might well go ahead and be over there in the box where you can talk shit and be, you know, free to walk the streets tomorrow. You come over here, you are free to censor this and censor that. You got YouTube polices over here, man. Too many YouTube police, man. Y'all being queens, y'all shouldn't allow too many YouTube police around y'all. Y'all should be able to pass gas, fart in peace without offending nobody. Yeah. Y'all getting a little too bougie in this motherfucker. Y'all be forgetting that's just human nature to fart. And if you sitting there having a conversation, this your intimate, y'all could be at a club, nigga probably was looking at a girl ass too. What the fuck is you doing? That mean when he get home, you finna throw all this shit out? This what y'all telling me? Because I'm gonna take y'all advice now. You know, I'm snitching on the strikers, we the people. All those who striking, I like to just expose. I'm telling on them, if that's snitching, okay, being snitching. Y'all don't have to do that with each other, man. I think some of y'all talk great shit with y'all mouth. You know, just go back home and just learn how to talk shit tomorrow. You know, you don't have to call 12. You know, for real. And people with too much to lose don't supposed to be dealing with some of you people. When you got a lot to lose and you dealing with some of these motherfuckers, I be like, what? They'll knock on. Is this Jesus' house? Hey, God. He was down there. Yeah, they'll go, man, y'all, boy, it get real, you know, and we be all entertained. We all be entertained. For somebody to be sitting there saying, we'll be like, that's fucked up. But at the time, we'll be like, man, I wish a motherfucker would come to my house. Let me hear this shit again. Be very intrigued and in tune with that shit. But the talk shit and just talk shit and build with each other is one thing. But the talk shit and sit there and try to put a knife in y'all back, this is why it's hard for y'all to grow in this community. And I'm gonna step around the bullshit and still do the bullshit. When I say, and I ain't gonna keep repeating it. The most say the family finna move forward. Sammy, we wanted you a boy. You know, the shit got to move forward. We ain't finna sit here and like somebody died now. Ain't nobody died around here or dying. So what the fuck? She jumped off the band. She was just the most hated queen yesterday. So what the fuck we talking about? What the hell is we talking about? Ben, you was what? I said that. Niggas done went and actually penetrated a female and y'all done forgave a nigga. But then sit there and talk about Ben, you were dead wrong. Crazy day. They done caught a nigga fucking a nigga, fucking a female. Forgave that shit. But Benjamin said a thing to Sammy. And y'all, not all y'all, you know, crazy work. I ain't here to judge nobody, bro. Forgiveness is for everybody. You know, I thank y'all. You know what I'm saying? Forgive me that hour to breathe. I'm finna get this, this link together. You know what I mean? Because I know a lot of y'all want to talk. Shout out to Miss Ingrid in the building, man. Miss Ingrid is in the building. No flesh. The victim. Classy with purpose. We got Daylight. We the Peep. Tremaine. You know. And I'm finna start chasing Tremaine back around the YouTube. I know I said it, but I'm finna get back to, when you be trying to be invested in somebody, and then it's almost like you got to be walking around with a suit on, and you might not. I don't even want to wear a suit every day. I want you to change your image. Tomorrow, I'll think about it. No, today. Well, we're gonna bring Sammy in the building, though, y'all. You know, we're gonna see what's her problem. You know, I think y'all want to hear hear the BS. But I don't, me, when I knock on the door thinking, you know, we can have a resolution or come to some sort of agreement, and then you got a nigga at your door talking to me. Me being a man, I'm telling y'all, my instinct go up, my defense system just get on another level. I'm like, man, and some be like, nah, and that's how I was though. And I'm telling y'all, this why if she come up here, I can't speak. One of y'all had to be like a mediator. Cause I mean, how the fuck you had one of them, even though I was wrong, and I ain't never had nobody say, y'all got, there's a lot of history with some of these women in singing, you know? So, I don't know. I got a whole history book, 10 years, 5, 6, I don't know that shit, man. It'd be so much. And then when you find out this and that, it'd be like, I don't want to know. Get this thing together, man. Y'all give me 1 second. 1 second, real quick. Let's get this. Drop this thing in the chat real quick. Fuck this shit tripping. Let me try this shit one more again. Let me try this one more again. Yeah, we got the link in the building now. Thank y'all for being patient with the most hated. You know what I'm saying? So, Parable, the link for you too. If you feel such a way, we got this a free speech over here. You can talk your shit, you know. You ain't hurt nobody feelings but your own motherfucker, you know. Cause you might be a little garden snake. You might be a play snake. But you hit this link, I'm gonna show you what a real king cobra is, though. So, and it's there for you. The love is for everybody. I see you like you just like everybody else. You like to be in people business. and probably got the worst type of business though. But the link there though, if you got smoke though, you don't have to be a chat warrior. You could be just get it, express yourself. You don't have to sit behind the. And Sam, you can hit the link and tell the people how you pissed off with Benjamin. You know, or you can keep on with your little madness though. You can keep going with your madness though. It's a one-time open invitation for you. Unless the most hated family sing otherwise, but they gonna get tired of the bullshit. Y'all heard enough of Sammy. Nah, man. You don't see the link? You got to scroll up a little bit. Illy, who you is though? Illy J. You know. Drop it again. Let me see if I could do it from up here. I have problems with doing it up here when ain't nobody up here. 'Cause I can see this shit clear, but when I'm up here. This shit fucking me up, man. I don't know. It probably don't want me to drop the link going across, but I'm gonna drop down in the chat this shit. What the fuck going on with the boy? I don't know. I'm having technical over here in the studio. We having problems in the studio, man. Bullshit. Try this shit one more again. There we go. We got it in the motherfucking chat. It's down there. Oh, damn, that's what I should have did. Well, we gonna see though, man. And I ain't finna be sitting around waiting on no damn Sammy. We finna move forward with this shit. You know, let her have a hate campaign. But who is this one here? I think we got a real spying account. Anybody know that lady or that man? I think we got a spying account. I don't know. It's not a troll. Who is it? You know, they say they don't see the link. I know they see the link now, you know. We like to hear from the people, you know. Don't be over here accusing nobody. We all in the chat. I just thought maybe they had some, you know, really to talk about. But if they don't got shit to talk about, they just want to troll, you know. We're gonna see if Caddy gonna yeah, we're gonna get Caddy in the building, man. We moving forward. We're gonna see if we get Caddy in the building. I done did it and I gave her the invitation, Most Hated Family. She done had a little, you know. The link didn't work. Damn. They said the link ain't working. I don't know. Damn, they say the link ain't working. Wow. I don't know. Maybe the YouTube police might be trying to get me. Trying to get the most hated family again. Damn. They blocking the little fuck going on. Nah, the link got to work. Let's look at this shit again. Try the link, then the link just share. See if that works. Danny Link works. And how you know crazy man? So you can tap in that quick. Oh, damn. See, y'all know. Y'all be knowing shit. I don't be. Oh, try to put a space between the links. Oh, okay. See, I'm learning, you know. And I don't know. Tremaine might pull up. See what that baby talk about since, you know, everybody out their feelings and shit. Ain't nobody in their feelings and you know. So we gonna still have them crybabies running around here and shit. You know. We gotta get a bill, man. Put on a bib. Somebody got to put on a bib and shit. Burp the babies. Aliens either run race about one. Oh, bro, Dolly. Whoever Dolly Cash is, you know. Dolly, 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 Dolly. Who depends on Dolly? You Sammy Dolly? You might be Sammy now. Don't be Sammy incognito. You know. You know, if that's you, is that you? That's her. It might be Dolly. No, that ain't Dolly Parton. I hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know where we at. We in the most hated building, the most hated family in full effect. You know what I mean? I'm paranoid now. Hey man, you know, Yeah, it's funny. Y'all funny when y'all want to be. You know what I'm saying? Y'all real funny. Y'all talk about paranoid. Ain't nobody out here scared of Sammy. Ain't nobody scared of Sammy. Ain't nobody scared of. Y'all crazy. Y'all funny. We gonna shake. Uh-oh. We got. Oh, they dropped down. But we got somebody real funny gonna come back though. It might slide back. We got a real funny bunny in the building. And we here to the fight start. We got a boxing match. We got Boost Ennis out of Philadelphia taking on Zion Zayas for the unified WBO WBA junior junior middleweight or super welterweight. It all depends on how you describe that division. And it's gonna be a great fight tonight. So I definitely got to be out of the building by 10 because I got to be definitely a supporter of Boost Ennis. You know what I mean? Now y'all want me to take a shot at Hennessy and spaz? Nope. Nope. Heaven is heavily nope. I told him, hey, but I said, I don't have to take a shot at him spaz. I can spaz on how I really feel like, but then it's gonna look hateful though, heavily. And I told some people, I said it's gonna look hateful. Cause I'm a man for one. And when you go to spirit, when you and your man be arguing and shit heavily, you be looking at why you talking to me like that? Sometimes you maybe need to get talked to like that. And that's what they telling me, but I can't nah, I ain't gonna do it. I think y'all did enough. She gonna, sometimes people have common sense, and sometimes people need to just hit a wall and just, I'm in full support of it. If she wanna crash, hey, I'm gonna tell her to hit the brakes now. If you want me to give her some advice. Yo, hit that motherfucking brake. You ain't gonna, Cause why do that? I think she done spoke enough, like she on Hennessy. Y'all don't think? you don't think she was on, a couple too many? You know, hey, classic. You know what? I think they hung Joshua on the Sabbath just to rub it in the people's face. You know, I think they did it to him on the Sabbath. Hey man, she might be, a little henny, and a little power. Just I'm like, she still, I don't know. Y'all got history with Sammy, you know, so I don't know. I know I reached out to her when I kept my promise to those who I made a promise to, though. I could say that on both levels, her panel and a couple of private calls, though. And it's like she was still in the same little, you know. So what's good, Kay? Having a wonderful day, you know. We in the building just vibing, chopping it up. The people want to hear about, you know, why Sammy crying, you know. I was about ready to, to sign over a little care package, severance package and shit. But fuck you, you know. So hey, thank you. Sometimes, and I thought, something as small as that shouldn't affect something as big as I thought that we was. You know what I'm saying? So, and when people do that, when they just ready to do all that just to go, and I'm like, damn, what's your angle? You know? So I'm like, okay, maybe you had you know, she should have waited a little longer. You know, then her plan probably would have been successful. You know, she hit the fan too soon. She too quick. Showed the hand too soon. Baby, you showed your hand too soon. Looked over there, seen them little twos and threes. You don't got nothing. You bluffing. Take accountability. Dolly, won't you hit the link though? Because I don't think you know what accountability means. Or maybe you got a different definition of accountability. Maybe that's, because a lot of things change in time. Maybe you don't put a new definition of what accountability mean in the dictionary. Maybe you don't, you know, and you can explain to me, Dolly Cash, what your definition of accountability, because I thought I made all type of accountability, but maybe you don't, because in time, a lot of things get reinvented. Because you call some people some names that, just 10 years ago that you could say now is. So maybe, accountability is something new. You know? Never meant to your lame ways. Damn, Dolly, you just a chat warrior, huh? You just a little chat. You just a little chat warrior. I like to hit a little link. You don't never take a lot of people. Fuck a lot of people. And the way you keep talking, you're gonna be one of them people. No, you are one of them people. Fuck you too, Dolly. Hit the link. You know. So, cause what's your definition? I'm trying to figure it out. And forgive me for, but you just called me a lame ways, and I'm trying to figure it out though. And I'm trying to make sure everything is, you know, because accountability, it goes both ways though. The definition is only give us one flat term and maybe many different examples of the shit, but maybe you got one that's, because and I hope all the men in your life, since you're a woman, that got accountability now. And you don't got no deadbeat, because I enjoy, I can be schooled, shit. I ain't never say I'm perfect, you know. So, but maybe you got a new definition. But I know what it is, and I know what I met all that definition. But maybe you got a new one. Yours might be lingering upon, not understanding. Maybe you need to understand a little shit and find out that definition of understanding. You know, you'll probably understand and learn a definition of understanding. Yeah, accountability. Okay. I ain't went on no masquerade and all this. You know what I'm saying? You know. See that guy when he just drunk. That guy. Y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. Y'all get us on. Y'all get us past. Y'all get us at about 450. 450 subscribers, man. Half of y'all ain't subscribed to the channel. Some of y'all just pulled up. And I want to welcome y'all in, man. I want to thank y'all for being here. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Dolly Cash. Dolly, is all love though, baby. Don't mind me. Talk your shit. You feel what I'm saying? Don't mind me. Don't mind the most hated, baby. You know what I'm saying? When you over here, I want you to know you can talk your shit too. You know. Oh Lord. Now you throwing shade, dog. I said be yourself. Now you want to throw shade. Talk shit to me, man. Don't throw shade. You know. Don't do that, baby. Because if you got smoke for them, they in the building. The link is in the building. Now don't, maybe I'm reading it wrong. But talk shit to Benjamin. Tell me how tell me I don't know the definition of accountability and all that good shit you would just tell him. Don't do that, man. Cause I'm gonna chase Tremaine down again around these YouTube streets. And if she know where you at and she be over there, I'm gonna chase her too over there. She know. Mhm. And I fuck with Mel. Mel know I fuck with her. You know. They got names for me, I got names for them, but it's all love though. You know what I mean? I don't be taking none of that shit. Laughing at this shit. I thought it was supposed to be to entertain, but as the word turn, real life weirdos. Damn. Hey, Dolly, I believe you speaking. I believe you talking about yourself, though, man. Don't let me find out you might be Sammy 2.0, and no shade to Sammy. You might be just, you know, you know. I'm gonna just keep a lot of. I got to learn how to word my shit right, though, man, because I don't want to say the wrong shit and be having another 1,000 sister ready to hang me. Shout out to Dolly Cash in the motherfucking building, man. You know, talking a little 2 cent. Shout out to Dolly, man. Where you be at, Dolly? You know, where you be at, Dolly? I ain't never. I done heard the Dolly names a few in some chats though. You know, but I'm trying to figure out where at though. I know I done heard the Dolly something. Everywhere. I don't know everywhere, man. You might not be. You want to hear my side? I just gave you my side. I ain't. You can hit the link and I can tell you. You can ask me. I'm not invasive, but I ain't finna sit there and just do what she doing now. I've been in the 60 since. Dottie, Dottie, you might fit in with the most hated family. You know, mm. I had to keep my eyes on the little Dolly Cash, man. You might be in a little. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Shout out to the people in the building, man. You know, Not today in the building. That's what it is, not today. We gonna keep our eye. The most hated family gonna keep our eyes on you, Dolly. We got different mindsets over here. You know. You think so? No. That's why I love the most hated family. They be took, you know. You know, Dolly, you ever heard of a thing they say you get what you give? You know, you're dealing with the most hated family. If you put love, you gonna get a lot of love back. The minute you start putting all them love, you know, there's a lot of shit bouncing off over here now. I'm telling you, you know. So be cool with it though, baby. Be cool with it, baby. But you scared to hit them links though. You can fit right in if you explain yourself over here to the people now. Some of them know you. I want to know you though. I want to get to know you though, Dolly. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm gonna know you in the chat because there's a lot of trolls be in the chat talking shit. I like to get to know people up close. You know, not like that. Now I'm just saying on the panel just to hear, hear their voice. You know, because it be 1,000 motherfuckers with names and shit be just going different places. Like EJ, he got 1,000 motherfucker account. That's Pigeon in real life. You know, yeah, 1,000 ass account. But y'all know him as EJ, and he be interacting with a lot of y'all. You know, so, and they done been around to the Boston community. They be sliding through. If De La the real De La used to be sliding through the Boston community. You know, with that Kevin Hart picture on his motherfucking face. That's true too, Dolly. But it come a time where you have time to do, to hit them, but but hey, continue to be a chat warrior, though, baby. I welcome in a lot of chat warriors over here too, though. We don't discriminate. Well, I don't discriminate. You know, you might want attention. We definitely gonna put that spotlight if that's what you're seeking. We want to make sure you get all the attention that you possibly can handle on all forms now. That's why I say don't come over here throwing rocks and you around here in your feelings and shit. And somebody whip out a whole motherfucking slug and throw it at your ass and you get all in your feelings now. Same way you dish it, be able to take it now. Over here. I don't know where you be going at though, and it's cool. You welcome to go anywhere. I ain't one of them up. Oh, yeah. The fuck out of here with that weird shit. You're a grown ass woman. And go tell your leader you can go anywhere the fuck you want to. Now I'm a news reporter on Dolly Cash, you know. And I know you're a troll though, till you hit that link. And you can go back and tell your leader that with the smiley face. With the smiley face, go tell your leader that. You know. Because I know you just a troll. You just want the attention. I gave you some now. And I ain't gonna keep getting you all this good attention now, and you don't want to hit no link. So you can just, be cool and just go and get out your feelings. Or nah, baby, because you're a woman. I don't want to be going back and forth with no women I don't know. Now I know some good shit talkers in the chat. I like talk back and forth with them because they don't get in their feelings. You gonna get in your feeling, go run over there to your leader, talk about how I cussed your ass out, and forgetting about all the shit that you was around here, the little stones you was throwing. You know what I'm saying? Trying to cause a little friction and shit. But you're in the right place for the friction, baby. I promise you, you won't be denied. You won't leave here, you know, denied of any emotions that you're looking to achieve. If you want laughter, you're gonna get it. You want all the shit talking, you're gonna get all that, you know. But I'm telling you, I don't think you cut for it. I think it's some of them in this chat that you need to be picking on. And I don't know why you come want to pick on me. First you said I ain't gave no apology, all these other people's. Now you soft, and I'm trying to figure it out, baby. You know, you said you got a man and you at this man throat. Damn, what I did to you. What I did to you that you is on my nuts, baby. What? You know? Nah, baby. You know you can't hear. You know you can't hear, man. Shout out to Myra in the building. Myra, where you been at, Myra? Mariah. Let me get it right. Right. Start the buffoonery, man. Where you been at? You ain't been over here with the most hated family, man. You can't be around here, you know what I'm saying? Running around without coming home now. You got to check in with, we got to make sure you Gucci, then you can run out of, you want to make sure you ain't been harmed or nothing, you know. Man, I had to put, care package on your band-aid and shit. Neosporin, might have to stitch you up. You been in battles and shit. Now, you don't live in the bushes over here, Myra. That's for the bush babies now. And they welcome to come out. Look how Dolly came out. She ain't act with Benjamin. She gonna be back, you know. And I ain't even cuss Dolly out. Y'all know I'm on my best behavior. You know. I'm glad that she, come out talking, you know. You live with your husband and you on here on my end. Nuts, girl. Ooh, he know you up here talking to me. He know you up here trying to engage me like you trying to engage Dolly. You trying to be up here flirting with Ben. Get out of here, Dolly. Nope. Nope. It's like you seeking though. You trying to figure it out. You trying to figure it out, Dolly. Dolly. Dolly Polly. You trying to figure it out. Dolly Polly. Family, you back, baby? How you be? Say what it do. You know what I'm saying? It bees though. Shout out to you. Thank you for pulling up. We're on a calm moment right now. You know what I mean? The people just let me, Yeah, they jumped out. They jumped out, Mariah, and They filed for divorce because I referred to Danny Lynn as the queen and first lady. And I've been doing that since the beginning of time, you know. I told Danny Lynn, I'm gonna just call you Miss Lynn. I don't want to defend, I don't want to offend Danny Lynn no more. And I ain't want to offend Sammy, Myra. But how you done been in a relationship with men? How many times y'all done argue? Fuck you, I'm done. Just like that. So, you know what I mean? That's what it was, though, you know. She said she's single again and back on the prowl. And I'm here trying to, you know, hoping, you know, go get that. You know, don't be single. Go find that. Go be all you can be. Say like Dolly, they want attention though. You know, they never been in such an environment like such, Pamela. You know, you got to understand when you got these people amongst you. You know, I ain't doing nothing. I think it's good to entertain the people. But I see Myra in the building. You know, we got a lot of people in the building, man. We got the Queen, we got Miss Dandelion. Let me all finna say it now. Fuck that shit. We got the Queen and First Lady Danny Lynn in the building. You know, fuck that. My baby mama was somewhere. She gonna pull up in a minute. You know. You know. Not today. We got all type of motherfuckers in the building, man. We got people want to just remain anonymous and just, you know, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know, like I told y'all, you know, if y'all got questions that y'all want to ask me, I answer those questions. But I ain't finna sit here and just fuck Sammy and all this shit. Nah, man. Like I said, Sammy cool. I don't know what's going on with Sammy. I don't see IO yet in the building. Once IO get here, I tell her I think she can talk some real sense into Sammy. You know, my opinion. But I don't think, you know. Y'all know how that shit is. Y'all the women. Y'all just got one female y'all to listen to. Okay, Lisa. Cause you acting like what? Ask the question, Lisa. Damn. You keep saying I ain't answer that one question. You been in the building, you know. Get it off. Get it off, Lisa. I ain't looking for nobody but Cho. You know what I mean? Even though Dolly writing books and won't hit the link, she got a lot of time to write a book, but she won't hit the link. She at work writing books and shit, but won't hit the link. Long as it take you to write these damn paragraphs of this chapter, you can sit here and hit the link and give your 2 words to get up, you know. But you would at least I'm waiting on, you know, I ain't reading her chapter, and you around here throwing, you know, you saying the one question. What's the one question? You know, Mara done throw it. She, you know, I'm gonna get back to Mara because you know we got to engage the buffoonery. It's time to engage the buffoonery. You know. Oh, you coming? Okay. We got Lisa gonna pull up. We're gonna see what Lisa talk about. See if this Lisa of the Court Jam, you know. Oh, you ain't at work now? Yeah, one of your business is to stay in my motherfucking business. I like that, Dolly. I know you got multiple business. One of yours is to stay in my shit. That's one of your business. And I know it's a successful company because I got you over here writing motherfucking chapters and shit. Ain't nobody be bad, baby. We big laughing at your ass. You know, big ass essays and shit. Talk about she got business. Your business is in our business. You in the most hated business. That's one of your most successful companies right now. In the most hated business. Shout out to Golden pulling up. You know, that's your baby Golden, you know. We gonna have Tremaine up here though. We gonna have motherfucking Caddy. Y'all already know we got Danny Lynn in the building now, so it ain't no thing, you know. Myra. Dahlia is a new person. She looking for to be, she trying to be, you know, important. All the rest of her company is flopping. She in the most hated business right now. She says she got several businesses, and her successful business is your business right now, Myra. Over here with the motherfucking most hated family, worrying about what the fuck we talking about. And while she writing them books next to her husband, she still can hit this link and get to know the most hated. You know what I mean? You know, right here, all acting like, you know, acting like you want to know somebody. But we got somebody that I know very well. My baby. What's up,
I'm
boo?
not your baby. That's what I came up here
You
to
is
tell
my
you. I'm so
motherfucking
glad you
baby.
said that.
I
I'm
already
so
told
glad
them
you
nigga I'm
said
finna
this
chase
shit.
you back around these YouTube streets.
Mm-mm. I've
How you
decided
doing?
that you moved on. I'm grand. How are you?
I'm all right. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk about you moved on. Nigga, you ain't
I
moved
said
nowhere.
your ass moved
You better
on.
tell them niggas Benjamin is back.
No, you're not.
You
Ugh.
better tell them niggas. And you know I don't
No.
give a fuck about, hey, you know I don't care nothing about who the fuck is Benjamin?
Who the fuck is that? What the hell is knocking on the door, nigga?
Nigga knocking on your shit. That's me. I done told
Mm.
Cleo, I done gave a heads up now. Don't be starting no shit, Miss Cleo.
Mm-mm.
So what's
Mm-mm.
good, man? What you know, we watching the fight tonight or what?
No, we not. I'm about to go on a National Lampoon's fucking dinner with my family, and I'll be back. We
Nigga, the
might go
most
live.
hated is your family, nigga. We are your family.
My intermediate family. Okay. You have to go
Okay,
to
I
dinner.
told you I gotta have a sit down with, you
No, you
know.
do not.
I
You do
already
not.
told you I gotta have a sit down with them peoples, man. You know.
Sammy over there singing Usher. You
She
don't
ain't
have
like
to call. It's okay, girl, because I'ma be. I'm not about to go there. I'm sorry. That's what got you in trouble the last time, okay?
what got me in trouble last night. You
Uh,
mean a few nights ago?
no, that bitch been mad ever since I came over here cracking jokes with your raggedy ass about,
But
you
I've
know what
been
I'm
chasing you
saying?
around these YouTube streets though, man.
Well, we know that.
But
Everybody
when
know
y'all was over there trying to hold y'all the one you know.
that. Mm,
So you
mm.
know, and you still owe me one. You know, you owe
No,
me
I
two,
do
really.
not. I don't know you shit, nigga. Ugh.
So you know, we can pick up where we left off at. You know, the most hated family bearing witness to this shit.
Mm-mm.
They say
No.
they say they don't want me to be crying over here and shit, sobbing and shit, playing love songs and shit.
You know what? That Ralph dude is a gigolo.
I don't give a fuck about it. He can hit this link, you know what I'm saying, and get, you know what I'm saying, and I can introduce him to the most hated. You know, real talk. Nobody ain't gonna be, you know, and I'm gonna ask you to mute up, you know, because the
I'ma get
motherfucker
down.
go
I
over
gotta
there.
go.
I go
Anyway,
over there. What? What you said?
I said I'm like I ain't worried about none of that.
Nah, so I go over there to
I'm about to
talk to her,
go.
right? You hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead.
So I go over there to talk to her and shit, because you know, I done made promises to the, you know, to the fam. So I go over there knocking on this motherfucker door. This nigga bring his ass out with something to say. So I'm like, boy, you done growed up, well, son. You done got but, but then you know, the boy had strong words for me, his opinion about some shit, and I'm like, where the fuck you was at? Where you popped up from with an opinion as such? You know, for real,
Because
because
he
I
had seen that Sammy is, hot and ready. So he went
hey
over there and,
man,
holler at him.
hey man, maybe shout out to Cleo hot and ready, that shit, Little Caesars, I don't know, that's
You
what
don't
they
know nothing
say.
about that slang? That's some Detroit shit.
Hey, but it's just like the one little thing, like I would tell him, that shit was already brewing though. You know what I'm saying? Because, and when I went over there, I'm asking her, and I don't want to be over there like, fuck you, nigga, me, because it's gonna be looking like a heartbroke ass nigga. You know what I mean? So I had to stop myself. I said, you's a bitch, but you can bring it. I said, send me now. I'm gonna just hit the mute button now. If you want me to leave, then she called herself gonna try to, stand there.
Wait a
I'm like,
minute. Hold swallow. So hold on for him. So hold up. What? So when you went over there and you saw the Ralph nigga over there, so which was your first thought? Because I ain't
nothing.
gonna be up here all night. That's my question for now.
Nothing, nigga. Give a fuck. She can have Kunta Kinte up him himself.
Cool to get
Give a
that.
fuck. I don't give a fuck. I seen it was motherfucker Rich was up there. I ain't thought nothing of, but Rich ain't see the thing. This is another thing. I'm glad you said that, right? Because Rich was up there. And I think the knot was up there, or I left anytime. I don't know.
They always up there playing in that goddamn face.
But they ain't had nothing to say though. I left, and if they would have said something, I could have understood at the time, because I could say they her associate or a friend, whatever you want to describe it though as. But who the fuck is this nigga?
A
I never.
gigolo. Okay. From what I recollect, because he's been around.
So
He's
that's
been
what I'm
around.
saying. So I just
He's
tell
been
the nigga I
around,
don't want to
but
be over
from
there.
what I heard, and don't quote me because you. From what I heard, he lived on a farm outside of Detroit, and it was a weed farm, and I don't know. I know Danny was in his ass, and it popped him. She popped his ass, and come to find out, he was involved with these people and these white girls, and he was all in all living off of them. That's what I gather. Now, don't quote me because I didn't really keep up with it, but he was pop. But the reason why I say is it gigolos because I heard that he was living off them said white girls that he was over there fucking with. And Sammy hot and ready. So shit. He see, he like gigolos. Need love it too. Do. Yeah. So that's what I see. I mean, but don't quote me though.
I don't know though, but that's on her though. That's
It
on
is
her.
hard. She can be
That's
done
on.
about
I don't
you.
give a fuck. She can have the gigolo, just like when you said hoes, no hoe. What it
Bros
was
over
last time?
hoes.
She can have him. Got my blessing. When you were like, what, nigga? Remember you
No,
said what, nigga?
Phantom Cat came on to him. I don't know what the fuck he was on, but
But
he came on to her.
I'm giving all them my blessings. You know what I'm saying? Because I want the people to say, ain't no blood on my hands. I don't want y'all to be talking about being, because I had to stop myself. I said, let me stop, because it's going to be looking like I'm over here, mad, angry. But I said, let me just fall back and let me just, apologize to those, like whether it be the Danny Land, let me hit Tremaine up and make sure, girl,
You ain't got to hit me up, nigga. What you so indebted to me for? You was not that nigga.
You already know now, nigga. Don't
No, I
make me
do not
start talking.
know.
I'm
I
gonna wait till
told
I
you to
get on
move
you.
on.
Nigga, ain't no moving on, nigga. It's Tremaine. Niggas back to Tremaine,
No.
nigga.
Damn, Sammy, you can't
That's how
keep
you gonna be
shit.
saying. That's what you gonna be saying. Okay.
Sammy. You cannot keep him in, Sammy. I'm so mad. I'm so upset. Oh my god. Anyway, like I said, I gotta go to dinner. I gotta go to eat dinner with my family.
You got what?
I gotta go eat dinner with the fam.
So what you eating tonight? What you gonna order, baby? Because I ain't gonna be on the menu. I ain't gonna be on your menu tonight,
Boy,
man.
you will never be on the menu. Oh my god. I'm going to dinner. We're celebrating Pops tonight. He has never mind. We just celebrating Pops tonight. Celebrating my Pops tonight. It is what it is. So, like I said, from what I understand, Ralph is a gigolo. He seen Sammy hot and ready, and he was over there flexing and shit. So, I miss him. Oh yeah,
Hey
she need
man,
a
let her,
cat.
she need help though, man. But the same people that I find it kind of crazy though that the people that was fussing me out that she ended up cussing out though.
That was funny. I mean, hey, that's how the cookie crumbles.
I'm like, that's what I was like. I'm telling her to hit the brakes, man. She telling me to stay from around me. Then she go probably call. I'm waiting on him to call me. I'm like,
You don't have to call. Do 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 do. Let me go, nigga.
that's that good, Zaza.
Yes, I gotta go, nigga. I gotta go.
Yeah, have a good time tonight, baby.
All right.
All right, boo boo. That was the infamous one half of motherfucker T-Row Records. The infamous Tremaine. You know what I mean? Pulling up in the building. You know. Shout out to Classy with a Purpose, in the building. You know. Shout out to the people that's in the building. Y'all hit that subscribe button, man. I ain't bent on that motherfucking like button too much, but I know y'all just gonna be in the building. And y'all know the people be in the chat talk about if I got 200 likes, 200 views. Why I don't got 200 likes? Out of respect, damn. But y'all do the most hated family a better one though. Subscribe to the channel, man. Go tell y'all boyfriend, y'all husbands, y'all side piece. Don't tell both of them now. Don't get caught up. Don't get over here with the most hated family. You caught up, got your side piece in the window, and your husband sitting up in here with you now. You know what I mean? But if you can control the two, tell both of them. Subscribe to the channel, man. Go tell y'all best friend we here. You know what I mean? We gonna pick up where we left off at. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we hitting the gas now. I don't need none of y'all with the sympathy signs now. I can tear that shit up right now. Get it off your chest. This is the day to get the Sammy sympathy off y'all chest now. Y'all get that shit off y'all chest now. Cause when we move forward on being you dead wrong and you over there with Rob Trash Van and the rest, So this is what we gonna do. We need y'all to subscribe to the channel, man. I told y'all we gonna do this shit. Not today. The link is there for you too. You can explain to me personally what you really trying to say. You know. But you in the building. So you don't got nothing to do. And I appreciate you not today for being in the building, my guy. Or my girl who, like I said, I appreciate your time. Can't conversate you at the moment. Too many of y'all is, go bankrupt. Your life, your time you couldn't put a price tag on either. So I can only in true heart the whole everybody in the building. Thank y'all, man, for being here. The shit talkers, the real love, not the lovers like that, the people that got true love, And I really appreciate y'all though, you know what I'm saying? But like that was your question, Lisa? Was that your one question, Lisa? Because I want to answer that though. If that's your one, now if you got more questions, I got Boost on the Fight Day Live, but I want to get the Lisa question. I got Boost. I like Boost stopping them in 10. If he don't stop him by the 10, it might go to 12. But I still like Boots. But I like a stoppage in the 10th. If I put money on, I just put it on the win. I wouldn't put it on the stoppage though, but I think Boots can stop his ass. But Lisa, that's that one question. Did you love Sammy? You know, and if that's the question, you know, I could say, yeah, I love Sammy. You know what I'm saying? I didn't hate her. You know what I'm saying? I could say that with a true heart. And you can ask me many more, Lisa. I'll take that from you because you came in polite and you was kind. Even though I don't ain't with that shit, you know. I could I could say I did love to her, but what she showed me wasn't love though. And my mother ain't raised no fool. You know what I mean? So but what she have shown me is not love though. I could say I love her. This is why I ain't give no smear campaign. You seen the Boston Scholar was over there with well, he gonna give you a reading. This don't look like no reading. I know how to fuck up a wet dream. Now listen to you, Dan, Miss Danny Lynn. I couldn't expect them words coming from yo. Mm-mm. Thank you, Heavenly, for saving the day. And that's what it is. I love everyone, man. You know, everybody need love. Even you know, Sammy needs y'all to hug her right now. You know, I probably need one of y'all to slap her. I don't know. Y'all know better than me. If I tell you, y'all won't believe me. You know. But what else? What else you got for me, Lisa? All right, Lisa got. Now they say who else got questions? Like y'all got questions. They said everybody. No, man. Okay. No Flesh said, rephrase it. Was I in love with Sammy? Now that's a little deep there. In love, now I'm gonna be honest. No, I wasn't in love with Sammy. No, that's because that warrant time. That warrant a lot to be. Some people say love at first sight. You know, but it can happen. But when you say deeply and madly in love, because real talk, and you know, I don't want to say this to offend nobody or make it seem. And I done fucked several females on that first night shit. And then there's a bunch of women in the chat, not to offend nobody, who fucked a nigga on the first night? Who gonna be women enough to be like, I think I did that. You know, so when you talk about being in love with a person, that ain't just some shit you would just pop off and do and then talk about, you know what? I'm madly in love with Benjamin. Or I'm madly in love with Sammy. No, you know, that's no. Thank you, Pamela. It just ain't very long. 2 months ain't a long time. Talk about being in love. If I was in love, I'd be over here boo-hooing, crying and shit. You know what I'm saying? Man, that motherfucker, you know, some bullshit, man. The fuck I did to Sammy, man. The only thing I said was, you know, I want to give Daddy Lynn 10 babies. And I ain't mean it like that. No. But I got more questions. I got plenty more answers now. You know what I'm saying? Y'all the people, and I take it from the fam. You know what I mean? I think Sammy's speaking volumes though. I think I don't have to say nothing. I think y'all. I think people with common sense can just break everything down. Now I think Ray Charles can see this shit better than some of y'all right now. Or Stevie Wonder. Shit. You know? So, but, you know, we got Myra in the building. You know? Mariah. She said, don't call her Myra. Ben, my name is Mariah, like Mariah Carey, but I called her Myra because I told her she reminded me of a little female I used to, little short, mean motherfucker. You asking the question. Let me see what you asking on today because you say you want to answer that question. Let me go up and see if I missed your question because I don't think. Yeah, we're, oh, you asked were physically intimate with Sammy. You don't think you asking that's a little personal though, my boy or my girl? You know, I think I answered that question before though. Daylight feel like it been years. That's how time make it be when the shit just, you know, when it just, you know, when it be, you know, popping. We having fun, shit just be moving on peaceful and shit. You know, we're gonna get later on the day, you know. And you know, I want to hear from Danny when Caddy come up. I prefer to hear from Danny Lynn and Caddy together. I don't understand why Sam is so hurt over here. Over a 2 month relationship, maybe, you know. I think she was in love. Myra done grilled that snapper. That's what I'm talking about, man. Ain't no size with that snapper. Not today. You think Sammy was in love though? She said she was in love. Mm. But she don't seem like a person was in love. Around here got the gatekeeper, motherfucker be in love, be like waiting on the nigga to knock on the door and be like, come on in, baby. You know? And then with the sabotage, I can understand that because you know, when a female get hurt, she be like, y'all don't say nothing to that motherfucker. And I'm glad y'all grown and got common sense. Hold up now. I can't just, you know. I don't think she was in love though. You know, if you wanted a person, Lily, how can you just end it with just a simple word though, bro? And during that conversation, I ain't never just said, well, you know, I just ended the lie. I was like, nah, this shit got to just end this shit. Now we're trying to reach out to it in. You know, and I said I'm gonna give it some days. You know, then the people was like, man, you can't be. You need to just. You know, then I reached out again. Now we got gatekeepers and shit. Now I'm over there arguing at a gatekeeper and shit. And I'm telling you this shit, if I to carry on with it, he gonna look like I'm in love and heartbroken and shit. You see how Benji was cussing that dude out for saying and y'all women, y'all know how y'all switch that shit up in 2 seconds on the nigga ass. Boy, Ben, you were looking mad and sad out there, boy. Only thing was missing was some tears, nigga. Cause you was hurt. I mean, when I first came to the set, they talk about, being you hurt. And I'm like, hurt? Man, I got a bunch of, I don't be able to cut. I'm like, nah, y'all carry on with that. You know, when people don't know, they'll just assume things. So, that's why I had to stop because, you know. And I did reach out to her. Then the first 30 minutes after, you know, I gave my hour, you know, I gave her the other 30, you know, to see if she wanted the link, to explain to the most hated family why Benjamin did her so wrong. Besides, refers to as Danny Lynn as such, Caddy as such. And then when I was doing my 1-2, you know, Caddy just came up for child support. Danny Lynn was a supporting cat, and motherfucking Jermaine ain't no more. The relationship with me was running off. No, I left it alone. Showing my, you know, that shit ain't mean nothing. Huh? But we are here now, and Myra is in the building. What? I mean, son. Yeah, Caddy, man, Caddy's still my baby mama. That's still a script. She still, I got motherfucker bling thinking Caddy is my real. But you know, hey man, I ain't, you know, I ain't here to bust people's bubbles, man. Let them believe what they want to believe, man. Only when it comes to some real shit now. If I see y'all just believing bullshit, now I'm just like, hey. I don't think there's nothing to warrant a flag on the play. She throwing flags over there, and we celebrating. Clear what? Classy with a purpose. For Caddy Clip or me? Because you know I'm here to answer the questions. If y'all got questions, I'm here to answer them. You know, with no Caddy too pretty for being. I don't think you know what beauty is. Robin, girl or boy. I don't know which Robin you is. You know, but I don't think you really, you know, lay eyes on the most hated though. I listen to the hating, and you know, it's all good. She said, "What?" She said, "You told her that." Told her what? Told her what? I don't understand. Y'all type of too fail. I'm trying to. No, it was good though. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if she felt this way though. Not today. I think I ain't feel like I'm finna throw Samuel away on no day. I thought we was drawing in my eyes. You know that night was broke down many ways. Maybe it was too much Hennessy. Maybe he just a chauvinist. Maybe he just this. Maybe it was that. Maybe it was this. Maybe it was that. You know. And now we here. All y'all breakdowns, and now we here. I don't got nothing bad to say about her. She a good person. I don't understand why a word and any woman done left her man by one word. I want to talk to that woman. I want to take advice from that woman. Just one word, you left that nigga. Please explain to me what he said was so devastating that you're gonna throw it all away. You know, I just want to know. And if I was wrong, I was willing to apologize though. And if my apology don't mean nothing to y'all or to any one individual, it's supposed to mean something to her, or at least to her first. It seemed like when I addressed it to her, because the disrespect came from the Danny Lynn statement. So it was like a two-way apology need to be sent. You know, some people say I apologize to one without the other. You know, so when I tell you I apologize to both, I did such. It's still entertaining. Y'all don't think, you know, it's still I don't want to laugh though, bro, but I don't know, man. I think, that's why I want to give her an invitation over here. I think this will do her some justice though, man. When y'all see her, you know, in these YouTube streets, give her, yeah, you still, you still Gucci over here, or say you ain't blocked, you know, and don't block her. She slide in the building, let her in. Please let me know. I might miss her. Send me in the building. I want to find and highlight her shit. Yeah, what's happening? You know? You know. Now you see me all loved up and hugged up. Don't mean I hate her now. That don't mean I'm finna. Man, you don't supposed to do that. See, now I ain't taking none of that advice now. Before this merry-go-round start, Benjamin getting hugged up, and I'm just joking now, but I might not be joking. I don't know what tomorrow may brings. You know, I know we looking for a co-host, and I got, you know, Sammy ain't block you. Pound, you know you be hitting for me though. That's why she probably block you. She said, "See, you don't be saying shit about being." She be paying attention to people that don't say nothing like negative, like people that say negative shit about me. She'll high five you. You know what I'm saying? But if you don't got nothing, you just there, just ear hustling. You just one of the ones, just want to be a fly on the wall. She don't like that shit. You got to be sitting there and swear your allegiance. See, this is some of the shit that these people in YouTube be teaching these people. You swear your allegiance to me and only me, you know. And my beef is your beef. And then when you went and got this jelly who called every black sister, including Benjamin, a nigga, the team up with you, it made me make me start thinking like, I really don't have to say that now. And then you go get a register. You go get a whole notorious man. Listen, the sky's the limit for the most hated family, man. You know what I'm saying? For real. It don't have to say not eat much. She doing all the talking for the most hated family. You know. And hold up, let me see what that one said. I like people when they come over here writing these books. When they come over here writing them books. So I know when they come writing the books, swear game, them be having some, swear game. Swirly game. I like to talk behind the scene, my boy. But she made it a public matter. And the people is public. People, the most hated family, they want to know too. Shit, what the fuck was going on? And people will come and swear again. You put what what transpired that a bomb need to be detonated. Fuck that. You called Danny Lynn the first lady again. Nah, it was just that he said he wanted to put 10 babies. I'm trying to figure out which one. If a person was wrong and they apologize, you gonna detonate it. And you gonna be coming up here talking about you being the bait and all this crazy. Oh, cool. Cootie cool. Watch the ones who write a book. The book writers. And swear game cool, out here muted her in public. Damn. Not today. Hey, swear game. Won't you go over there and tell her it's an open panel right now? Since you want to say what it. Oh shit. You can tell it's an open panel right now, man. Hey Myra, we got the infamous one in the building, man. We got bros over hoes in the building, man. Shout out to Tremaine and Cleo. What's good, my guy?
What's going on, Sam?
You know, top of the evening.
Show for sure. What they do it to you? They question you, give you the third degree. I just kind of popped up.
Nah, you know what they've been doing, man. You know, the people love the most hated, man. They concerned about it's a lot of concern. It's a lot of, you know, concern going off of Samuel, a lot of, a lot of uncertain, and maybe you got a little, you want to weigh in on something?
Oh, I don't know. I was, just going with the vibe. Like I said, I just got here, so and you ain't explained it shit. So
What is there
just
to
give me.
explain? You got maybe if you ask the question in the way that Phantom asked, maybe the people might get some clarity if they think I ain't gave them red line when I done told them. I told you I was gonna go and holler at her. You know what I'm saying? I told you I was gonna call her personally. Fuck the live. I told you I was gonna do it,
Oh, that's
and I
one
did
thing I
all
can
the
ask.
same.
Yeah, why you keep saying you called her, but you said like you never called her? Why
This
was
the
that the
shit I
case?
just told the people over here. I said, but then you hear on the live, I'm still waiting on that call. You know, so it's funny though.
So that means, nigga, if she's still waiting on it, you never called her.
Man, either you don't understand what the fuck I just said, or you just still blinded by Sammy, the love for Sammy that you got. I don't know what's going on. I just told you when I hung up that live, I called her. Went to
Okay.
I did all type of shit that I don't really ain't supposed to do. Just trying to, bring some because I was, was wrong for one, not being invasive to my responsibility and what I needed to do. But I reached out after that live. When I ended that live that night, I was reaching out. Oh, I can't believe it. It was the same thing that I ain't going to deep details, and I was like, nah, that ain't gonna work. There's a lot of little things that you know, was said behind the scene that wasn't said in public. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and I told her she just gotta learn how to deal with people, man. You know what I'm saying? You know. And I ain't finna let you, to a person do me dirty, Phantom, I'm gonna watch him. If you say, man, watch these motherfuckers now. I ain't gonna I'm gonna lock the door on their ass. No. I'm gonna just be looking. But then the more I look and the more motherfucker just planting seeds and the love just You know, how's there any treason with that? You know, so I ain't
So
getting
you
with that.
saying she got like treasonous charges levied against her by yourself at this point?
Hey man, you know, you got, you know, you know, you got your homeboy was out here talking about I'm gonna have a bash campaign against her. So when it's supposed to start? You know, the
It's a
same
what
people
campaign? They said a
a
what?
bad. You said that you and Scholar said I was going out here have a badge campaign. You know, nah, you ain't said it, but Scholar was up there saying it though. You was telling him, nah, Ben ain't gonna do that shit.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
I don't think there's nothing to bash, really. You know? So
you was saying what?
I don't think there's nothing to bash, really. You know, so like that. But you got the black tea sector on fire. How you feel about that? To be the main man around these parts.
You know, they the people. The most hated family is the people. We finna move forward. We finna spin the block. We got other things to be. You know, this
You know what I'm
after
saying?
this
Pop your
day.
collar. You even got the the LGBT niggas bowing down like bed. We can talk about bed.
Nah, I don't got nothing, man. Leave them niggas alone, man. I don't need no more, you know, hate claim against me unless I just initiate it. I don't need, no
Well, I'm
NWA.
just making an observation.
You know,
You know,
nah, but it is what it is, though, man. I ain't, we ain't taking no. We humble over here. You know, we ain't,
all of a sudden.
we been humble. We just talk our shit. Shit, if you want it, we here to deliver. Whatever you get, you give. You know what I'm saying? And we giving a lot of love. We giving a lot of love out. But we the most hated, so we gonna get a lot of hate in
I mean,
return.
it depends on what mood you in. Like when you're in a mood like this, that's what you do. But when you become Henny Band and you Mr. Hyde, you
See,
know, you want to go to war with
that's
people
what
you
that's
ain't
what you
fucking
done
know.
sold to people. That's a lie. You done sold to people too. That's a good
So
lie.
maybe that's what
You done
happened. What
you done
literally
sold to
fucking
people
happened.
though. But it is what it is. If
What the fuck? I didn't tell you to do that shit.
do what shit? What shit?
When you get drunk, it'd be like I want to go to war with the people. I want to.
I said that on a sober head if you talking about that, but now don't be up here misguiding the words now if you're gonna talk about
Did you
dumb
not
people
say
now.
that
I
drunk
don't
as well?
hold up. I
Let's
don't
be
even want to
honest.
address them little scary people, man. I thought they just wanted a verbal, whether the words be strong, but since they choose not, it's no need not. We got too much other motion to be worried about dumb people.
That's what I'm saying. You just study your opponent. It be like that sometimes. Like we got boots and
But I
Xander
still that
Zayas
don't
tonight.
mean that.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen. Phantom. You're gonna be on the medical team.
Gonna be on what?
The medical team. If I get my
Medical.
ass whooped, you just make sure the bandages, the gauze, stitches, everything be there.
Well, yeah, I know that.
You know,
Know that.
even if you got the motherfucker, what they call them shit, the defibrillator, you got to bring my ass back. You know, just be on the medical staff though, and let me just, you know, just let me, because
So
I'm
how
willing.
goes the search for the co-host? Because I put the word out on my channel that you was looking for another co-host since Sammy didn't work out. Are you still offering your financial compensation package for another co-host?
Yeah, I don't know. Myra done came back in the building. Then we
Myra
got,
don't hit the fucking panel, nigga. I'm talking about somebody
Myra done
who's the
hit the
panel.
panel before,
No,
but she
she has
kind of,
not.
but then we got motherfucking Caddy, baby mama, you know,
Too
I got
inconsistent.
I got contracts to sign with her. That mean I got a double pay there. That's baby mama pay and co-host pay.
Okay, who else? Who else you got? I thought Tremaine would make a good co-host. Like she needs to just drop
She's still the
Cleo.
runner up, but I gotta pry her from, you
Yeah,
know.
for Cleo. Just tell her to drop Cleo the dead weight and then
No,
like sign
man,
up over here.
don't. No, Cleo good. That's a good team, man.
No, I'm just saying you and her are like a better team, right? You know.
No, she could do independent work with the Most Hated Family.
But we need. Don't you need somebody consistent who will be there like every time you go live, every
Yeah,
other day that you do it?
I think she could cover that.
Mm,
I
I
think
don't
she could
know.
cover.
Maybe yeah.
You know what you think?
I think that if it's like one position, like I think you fucked up the last time by having it trying to fill by multiple people. You know, your co-host is your co-host, right? So just have it as that. Have her be the main attraction, and then like everybody else do what they do. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think it could work.
But maybe if that don't come to fruition, I think the Most Hated Family is helping Benjamin through. You know, and we'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna take our time. We ain't gonna move. We got other things to to take care of though. But a co-host, I think that's the easiest. Now, looking back on it, I think that's you know I don't think that's a
You trail it off. What happened? You think that's a what?
I say I think if it don't work, I think I can hold it for a minute, a two, a three, a four, a five. But I think it bounced off better though. You know what I'm saying? Me being the person that I am, because another dude as a co-host with me, it'd be like too much. You know what I mean. You got to
Yeah,
have
one of
that
the
balance. That
LGBT
balance.
brothers wanted to put his bid in to be your co-host, the sector inspector. He said he's willing to take on the assignment. I let him know. I don't think you're looking for a male co-host, but he is willing to fill the position nonetheless.
No, that's out the question. You know.
Just put it out there. You know, you want to be open and
I
diversified over
mean,
here, so pitch it out.
we don't discriminate over here. He could come in and have it show whoever who the inspector, the sector inspector, who that is though.
That's Aaron. He's a well-known figure around these parts, kind of a
Aaron.
controversial figure, a little bit.
Aaron. I don't know these people you be just signing the Most Hated
Yeah,
Family
I'm
up
saying
to.
you might have unlocked a new character, but he said he might be willing to fill the co-host position in the Most Hated Family. You know,
No, man, we don't need nobody trying to hijack, you know. Plus it's like, we need we looking for a real, you know. People say you with the bullshit too.
you say you're looking for a real what? What is the criteria for a co-host? We need to establish that baseline. What is the criteria?
One thing the Most say that you got to be a co-host over here. You can't be all in your feelings and shit.
Yeah, that's like an indirect.
That's just one. That's a big thing I noticed because it's a lot of people. Because a person talks shit, they don't want them over here. I don't want that now. I want a person now. If you just get disrespected to the point like the sabotage now, that shit got to. What you think about Sammy with Ty and Dancing Rain Feather teaming up?
Wait, Sammy and Digital Karen try to team up now.
They on the same team. They was on the line together. They were like, "What breaking news?" I'm like, "What?" That shit had me falling out. I
When
was
did this
laughing.
happen?
Hey man, they
Huh?
said that
Today?
shit. Yeah, they said that shit. They on the collabro. They trying to come at the most. I said them three.
Wait. It's no. You're talking about the live the other day. That it didn't happen like that. Ty was up there talking shit. Digital Karen went up there talking shit about him, but no, they wasn't teaming up against you. No.
Mm. It sounds like a good collabo to me.
But I'm saying it happened. Like Sammy said, TY ain't welcome. Her and Jelly might be cool. You know, Sammy and Jelly might be cool, but you know, that's about it.
Because she told him he wasn't welcome and she just listened to him. But who gonna tell her that she shouldn't be listening to that motherfucker?
What you mean?
Who gonna put some sense in Sammy head about Dancing Rain Feather?
I don't know. That's really strange. I don't think. But since like the issue they had was with you, right? Before that, they was cool. They kind of fell out over you. So
I think that just
you know,
Yeah.
now that you ain't part of the picture no more, and you know you got shown to be who you are, Sammy said, "Okay, we can be friends again." You know that kind of.
What's good,
Hey,
Big
Ben.
Daddy
Hey,
Conrad?
Santa.
We got Big Daddy Conrad in the motherfucking building.
What's the deal? What's going on?
What's up? How you doing?
I'm all right. You
Yeah.
sober?
Yeah, I'm sober now.
Okay,
Yeah, I wasn't yesterday though, Phantom.
I'm aware.
Yeah, but I am now. But I came over here because Ben, what is happening? The kingdom is falling apart.
Kingdom is not falling apart.
Well, it's not falling apart, but what happened?
I mean, the former queen. Oh,
Mhm.
Conrad for co-host. Okay, we got your ballot being thrown in there, Conrad for co-host. You know, but she relinquished her crown though, so you know.
Mhm.
She said she don't want to be the first hated queen.
Well,
She said she's
because
going
Ben,
solo. She said, fuck you, Benjamin.
well, Ben, she feels like you dismiss her feelings.
I dismiss her feelings because I don't go public with them and be crying on your shoulder, Conrad.
Well, no, I don't want you to cry on my shoulder, but I would
I
like for
told
you
Phantom,
to.
I told Miss Danny Lynn, I told Tremaine, I told Cat, I mean the people that was connected, that was
I
already
know. I get
reached out
that.
to them. Sammy first. It ain't no that Sammy was first after them alive though, Conrad. Reached
Okay.
out to her. Oh, what the hell you call it? All that weird shit. You know, a lot of shit she was saying, I ain't, no, because I'm looking at it from another perspective. Why we even here? Why you even had to
hmm
go live with that shit like this? This is my mindset, but she's still on that crazy shit. And you know,
So it's no fixing it.
what is there to fix? I put my little, try to put my little, but then when you got motherfucking gatekeepers, I go over there, knock on the live to go entertain her. She got motherfuckers. Ralph Tresvant, New Edition, key lead singer, talking about I was wrong. I'm like, nigga, who the fuck is you?
Well, I feel like they had a little bit maybe like unwarranted opinion, but I don't think maybe it might not have been a conversation y'all probably should have had out in the open though. It probably would have been better if y'all had
Our
that
conversation
conversation behind.
ain't in yet though. And I ain't dissing her feelings with a purpose. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I'm acknowledging her feelings. Or at least that's I thought I was doing, comrade. And it's so much when you can acknowledge a person's feelings till they start neglecting your feelings. That's when all bets get off with me. I don't give a fuck how a person be talking about what I need to do. Well, you need to go do that with your relationship then. Because there's enough of that shit. Because people will play with your feelings though. You know what I'm saying? And you
Yeah.
can sit there and like I said, I ain't finna be on no bending knees with no motherfucker Sammy about no shit. Just some simple shit is that. And I look at that simple shit. People like, oh no, that's not, man. So how many females or how many dudes that you broke up with, comrade? Not putting
I
your
don't date
business out
men,
there.
so I done broke up with a lot of
So you
women.
be
But
like never, ever?
Just no, I'm just saying not broke up. I'm saying just
No,
for
I'm
the
asking
simple word.
Conrad, like never, ever, not even once.
For the
no,
simple
I
word,
dated
just
a man before, but I mean that
Oh,
was
okay.
well over 20 some odd years, probably even 30 years at this point.
Okay, fair enough. But at least one time. One time for the one time. Go ahead, Ben. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
So your mind just on the freaky dicky though, bro.
Well, I mean, whatever. I'm just saying, comrade
You
here,
gotta
you know what I'm saying?
leave
Nice
my
lady, cool lady,
I don't
shit.
know, maybe
But let me ask you a question though, Ben. Did you really like want to be with her?
huh?
Did you really want to be with Sammy?
Yeah, I thought
Oh,
we was finna yeah. I thought
did you love
I
her?
don't think, what I really, really think though, comrade, I think a lot of y'all really got the same. And Sammy took a lot of this YouTube shit and it really just took her head and it turned that
Mm-hmm.
shit into, you know, it just swelling up too much. And instead of the people telling her to hit the brakes, they telling her to hit that motherfucking accelerator. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes when you keep what?
That
What you
was
say?
somebody in the back. That was somebody in
Oh,
the back.
because sometimes when you keep hitting that accelerator, you don't even see
Mm-hmm.
yourself speed, you know. But if you just hit that motherfucking brakes and just jump out and just probably play it on rewind, if everybody telling you, yeah, fuck man. Okay, cool. I ain't gonna be no fuck Sammy over here. A lot of people explaining, oh, did you love her? I told the people, I answered that. Well, were you in love with her? Well, I answer that. Well, why you did what you did? What did I do? I made a statement that was wrong, though. If you really look at it, I ain't do nothing. I made a statement. Me and Danny Lynn ain't never been talking about no intimate shit. Never, ever. Never been on the phone with Caddy talking about no intimate nothing. I could say now, Tremaine on the half is different. Chase the ass around the YouTube streets to do it again. You feel what I'm saying? That's keeping it real. And then during the time when it was with Sammy, it wasn't no me chasing Tremaine around YouTube streets. So I don't know. Everybody got their own opinions though, because
Well, it doesn't matter what anybody really thinks. It's the matter what you guys decide to do for her. We're just here for the show, to be honest.
yeah,
Um,
and I know that, and that's
so
why I said though, I want my baby to start crashing. She ain't my baby no more because she, it might,
well,
I'm giving Phantom my blessings.
she don't feel like she don't feel like you care. That's why and I think she been
Shit,
fighting for her life though. She been fighting for her life when it comes to you. Because
hold up.
we all told her, she just didn't like the way you were treating her. So if she ain't like that, and then she
What they
told you
mean
she ain't
about the,
like it,
the station head allegations from today?
what was the station head allegation that
Marsh Tarback said, Conrad, can you ask? Let me highlight Conrad shit. She said, can you ask about the station head allegation from today?
I don't remember what that station head allegation other than she was saying that you wanted to be with Kat or something like that. So she feels like you she's upset at everybody. Oh, Conrad tell Ben Cat already told us he admitted it was a play and he don't got a fake no more. Oh yeah. So Cat did say that you said that y'all wasn't serious. It was a play. It was, y'all was playing on this relationship.
Who was playing?
Yeah. He's Cat said that you said that it wasn't for real, like the relationship wasn't real.
Man, her relationship wasn't real.
No, Sammy and your relationship wasn't real.
No, I think she must misunderstood, or y'all probably misunderstood her.
I mean, and that could have been it too.
You know, um, they got 1, 2. Marsh asked a question. He told Sammy it was a play and Sammy knew about it. 2, he told her to block Danny Man and Cat. What? I told her to block Danny Lynn and Cat. Marsh, you tripping? You told Cat. The big three.
You told Kat it was a play, and Sammy knew about it. You told her to block Danny Lynn and Kat, and you told Kat she's sicker you on the big three. I don't get that one, Marsh.
I don't get that one either, and I don't get the second one either though. How can I tell her to block Danny Lynn and Cat when that see I know that ain't what I know for a fact Cat ain't told her that because I already know that's what shit. You know how a person can say something though, comrade, and by the time that shit get back to it, the shit been spun and flipped and got sideways and shit. That's exactly what this is.
Like, were
I
you?
told
I
her
mean,
to
because
block.
in my opinion, you possibly could have been saying that, like y'all were dating, but it wasn't as serious. You didn't know it was that serious because it's like been 2 months, or
That's
I mean,
speculation. Though. I'm gonna just that part and the talk about the block part. I'm like, oh, that it just throw it off. All that's flipped up there. You know, it's impossible to block Danny Lynn when she was wrenched up both times. So how can I gonna tell her to block her? Well, on her channel to block them. I was saying for her to block Cat and Danny Lynn. That's what you saying, Marsh? Because I don't understand that. Because if you really under it, nah, see you got it backwards. That's what it is. You got it backwards.
You all over the place. Conrad, you still at the meet and greet?
yeah,
Okay, that's who's in the background?
yeah.
Okay. So a couple of we might as well just conduct your interview for the co-host application here. So are you in the 40 to 51 year age group, Conrad?
I am.
Are you a loyal dummy?
A
Hey
loyal
man,
dummy?
Yes,
family.
are you a loyal
Absolutely
dummy?
not.
Family. Hold up.
Well, that's one
Hey,
of the
let me
main.
mute this motherfucker. See, let me just mute this motherfucker is going A1 crazy. And I don't like how you be coming at comrade over here, bro.
I'm just conducting the interviews
No,
for
you
the
ain't conducting
co-host
no interview for
application.
me
What
with
I'll
that
be
type of
asking simple questions.
them type of motherfucking questions, bro. You
He
can't
did
be
say
doing
a loyal dummy. He did say that.
But she
nah.
said no.
Phantom's
So I mean,
trolling, and
that's
I know
like
Phantom be trolling, and it doesn't bother
obviously
me at all.
that just completely cancels the motherfucking application at that point. So, sorry. I mean, I think you would have made a good one, but yeah, I don't think you got the gumption to the
Yeah, the
go hard
loyal
to get
dummy
there.
part, I can't do that part.
Yeah, you can't
See,
fill the
you be like,
position. It's all right. We
Fella be over here like he
applications
be
are open.
sitting with sideways shading and shit, man. He don't want me to have a co-host, Conrad, but then he want me to co-host. He can't be my
We try
co-host.
to
I told
hold
you.
interviews.
You
Nigga,
know,
we have interviewing applicants.
no, you can't. You need to do
So,
one. You need to do an applicant for the Phantom Zone, man, for the Rim, man. You know, get you a co-host for Dism, man. You know, let them. You know, let Benjamin. You know, it's gonna find itself. Talk about
well,
being a lawyer dummy. No, I might tell her to just, drag that dummy.
I mean, it
You
seems
want
like
her to
one of the main criteria for like co-hosts. So that's what I was asking. Conrad said no. So
see you trying to fuck shit up, man. Maybe you
but
trying to at the same time, maybe you trying to solicit you, Conrad. Sabotage Benjamin. We got the infamous woman, baby mama is in the building for all you motherfuckers. Misunderstood.
I can't be on here long now. What happened?
Why you
oh yeah,
whispering?
No, I said I can't be long. What
Why it
happened?
sound like you whispering first?
Cat. When you
I'm
said
not
that,
whispering. You want me to get loud? Why the
Yeah,
no,
there
fuck
you
I'm
Cat,
go.
whispering?
That's Caddy.
no, Cat.
No, he said,
Listen,
why am I whispering? I'm like, I'm not.
okay,
Okay.
Cat. When you
Huh?
was on Station Head, when
Mm-hmm.
you said that Ben said that it was a play,
Mm-hmm.
he said that, right?
He said Sammy knew what the fuck basically what was going on in the backdrop. Yes, he did.
So he's saying you might have misunderstood him.
Okay,
That wasn't a
maybe it was a
play.
misunderstood
That
condemnation,
was
but I
that
just
wasn't
know
that
what was
wasn't a
happening.
play, comrade. That wasn't, you know, it's just like almost like the love and in love question when people ask me that when they got in details with a minute ago.
Oh,
Do
I
you
didn't know.
love her?
I'm
Or
outside.
you in
So
love with
ones
her?
keep hitting me up telling me
You know,
what the
when I
I'm like,
tell the
I'm
person
good.
that I fuck with her, or maybe, after this, after
Right.
what's happening, I don't know where this shit going at. I know right now they ain't going nowhere, definitely. You
It's
know what I'm
not.
saying, with the bullshit, because I was real discreet about what I was saying. And then they said that you said something about blocking somebody.
Yeah,
You
you did tell me that.
Block who?
You
Who? They
said
said
that she wanted to block me, Danny Lynn, T and K. Yes, you
she
told me that
wanted who?
yesterday.
She wanted who to do these things?
She wanted you to block, and you said no. You're
Okay,
not doing
see,
it.
that's where the misunderstood went right there.
Hmm.
You hear me now, comrade?
Yeah.
Not that I told her to block these people. This when I said the
No.
shit is backwards.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's because somebody was they were telling us in the chat what was said. So
Are you wait?
So are you saying
Pardon?
Sammy did tell you to do that?
She got a, and I wish Katie wouldn't have said no, but then since she said it though,
Hmm.
she got a. Not, I ain't gonna say Sammy got a problem with people
This
though,
is gonna
but
be a fun summer.
I
Oh
know.
God, Phantom.
I ain't gonna say that Sammy got a problem with people. Y'all been overwhelming to Sammy. I'm gonna say that. You
This
know,
ain't Sammy's first rodeo. I'm sorry, it's not. But I
it's
don't
not
have
her first
nothing to
rodeo.
take. No, it's not. I told you that yesterday on the phone.
Go
Yes.
ahead.
Well, I don't got nothing to say about Sammy, good, better, and different. But when you told me what you told me, I said what I said, and I
That's
kept it
what.
moving.
See, when I
That's
said
all
these
it
things,
was.
if you see the meltdown, what happened though, it was a lot of
Mhm.
shit going behind the scene. When I used to be saying,
Mhm.
"Caddy, my baby mama," the
Mhm.
Danny Land, the first lady,
But
but
she
the
wanted to
statement was
excommunicate you
no.
from us.
the-
That's what she was trying to do.
she was what?
Trying to excommunicate you from us, me,
That
myself,
wasn't
Danny
gonna
Lynn.
happen though. It just
I
like
know
with the
that. I even said that, Ben. I said that. And
but
you told her
but at the
no,
same
you
time,
wasn't gonna
comrade,
do
I don't
that.
want you to be thinking this would cause the duo between her me and her. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm still embracing, I'm still telling her no, look at it different, you know. So, you know. And I
Are you
owe
saying the words
and I
that
believe
she?
I owe out of all these people, I owe the only female that my opinion, that can get her back on track though, man.
Get her back on track of what?
Right, cause
Of
because
you
he said that
being
he
full of
looked up
shit?
to IO
Okay.
Nah, she
Phantom.
just I think I owe her listen to it. Even if you
No,
think
but
it's full
it's
of
like
shit, family. Sometimes,
Hmm.
sometimes people
no,
have people that what?
because you say things, but you know how you mix up words. So you saying specifically, Sammy told you to block these women from the channel? Is that
See,
what
there
you're
you
saying?
go.
She
Why you
told you?
be putting so much emphasis on shit I'm trying to really just
Pete,
let
that's
go?
what I'm saying, nigga. Because you got
No,
to choose your words
you
carefully.
trying to
You
get it
just say
all
shit
real,
and not
just
meaning
real.
what the words
Listen, bro,
actually fucking
listen. I'm
mean,
not blocking
man.
nobody. I'm not letting nobody block nobody. I'm not banning nobody. And I made it real clear. That's what when the shit trigger off, I made it my business to reach out to Caddy. I made it my business to not only just double time with Danny Lynn, because before it was a Sammy, these women was a part of the most hated family, bro.
Correct.
Not, you know what I'm saying? They was there. So once
Hmm.
now if I get with a woman, right? The
Hmm.
Tremaine thing, I think it was fair enough to say that shit got to be put to cease if y'all moving forward. Put to cease. But just to say, well, baby mom, I got to cancel her and the first lady too. But the statement, found that was the straw that broke. That if you think back on it now, I'm telling you, behind this, stop. And this when she starts spurring out, oh, he ain't never listened to me. I'm tired of fighting. With who? Them motherfuckers been fighting. Not to say with the bad word, but when you see it, I looked at when I started messing with Sammy, they were picking on Sammy. Real talk. I said,
Talk
man, you
about
gotta
it.
start
Like
cussing
talk
these
on that
motherfuckers
shit.
the fuck back
Hmm.
out, Sammy.
Yep.
Give a fuck
Hmm.
who it is. You gonna have
Yep.
to start cussing the fuck back. That's the shit people. Oh, man, you caught no.
Mm-mm.
You're a person you can go in the cafeteria. Everybody that went to a damn public school know how that shit set up. You gonna have that motherfucker bully keep picking on you till you just slap him in the tray with that lunch tray, or just do whatever you got to do. Then the
But
bully will leave
Ben,
you alone.
but for real, I get that. But you didn't protect her when it came to the people that
So
she
who?
didn't like.
One dude named the Lil Zeus, a little clown ass dude. What other thing? Because ain't nothing but a bunch of females been attacking her. So what do when people really look at that part, right? Because I hear people that's another little shit that people run. Not saying nothing wrong with what you said, but
Yeah, I
that's
mean, I'm
something I
just
hear a
saying,
lot of
like,
people.
I get that they were there first, and I get it, and I'm not saying that you
No,
were
I'm talking
supposed
about the
to like,
defending part. Forget all who was there first. I'm talking about
yeah,
this defending part. I want to address that part because I don't want
okay,
to keep going back and forth. When you said I wasn't there to defend it. What do you mean by that though? Be
Because
specific.
like for Mother's Day when she was like going back to people back to back to back to back.
Sammy
You
cussed
didn't.
all that. Sammy,
She did. She held
it
her
was
own. I'm not saying that she
listen. I
didn't.
think a lot of people view that, and forgive me for cutting you off though, Queen.
Mhm.
A lot of people view that as like I didn't. If they basing that on that Mother's Day edition, I think that
Not
defines
just
Sammy. I
that
think that
though.
would turn Sammy around. Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not basing it off of that. Before I do that, Danny Lynn and a couple people just want you to say yes or no. Did she tell you to block them?
Yes, I said it.
She
100.
yes.
I told
He
Danny
okay,
Lynn. I
y'all. We
told
got
Katie
the
it's
answer
not
to that. It's
lying, bro.
yes.
He
Yes.
said it. He did
Yes.
say that.
I
Yeah.
done
Okay.
said it down, Conrad. What you want me to put it on record?
No, no,
I
that's
she
No.
fine.
told me
Now you
He's
she
just saying what the chat said.
damn.
That's
I
no,
just
all.
no,
saying
no,
what the
hold on,
chat
hold on,
said.
hold on. Let her finish. Let her finish. Now, what did she say? She told you to do. What did she tell you?
Man, listen, nobody answered your question, Phantom. You just listened
Yeah,
to it
I was
already.
just the
You gotta
chat
be
had
You
kept
supposed to
specific,
saying
be
it.
man,
you bros over hoes. You
because
supposed to be rude
you
like you
throw
got my
words out
blessing
there
to go
that
with
you
her.
don't mean what you say.
Hey, I do mean what I say.
So does
Tremaine,
block mean she wanted you to stop calling them baby mama and first lady? Is that what
they
block
ain't
mean?
going no motherfucking well though. What type of nigga would I? What type of brother would I be? How would I look at?
Okay,
I
that's my
don't think
point.
it's the
Motherfucking
That's
wrong,
what
fact
you
that
mean.
you
motherfucking Caddy,
wouldn't say
Sammy
Caddy.
didn't
Listen to
say
no.
me.
ban
For me,
them from your channel.
no. Let me just Caddy. I can get to Danny Lynn because it was about Danny. This is why I want to use Danny Lynn. This is why I made sure I reached out to Caddy. What wrong Caddy did to me since I've been fucking with Caddy and Caddy been fucking with what wrong did Caddy did to me for me to just start talking to Tremaine and Tremaine said I don't like Caddy for me? No, the fuck.
Right.
She don't have to come over our house. She's still gonna be my motherfucking friend. And if this is my house, she welcome there. How about that? She might not be welcome to your motherfucking crib. And it's cool. I'm ready to be private and keep it like this. This is what I was trying to explain to her, to keep it all good. You can do what the fuck you want over there to your crib. They more, and y'all done seen the debacle that happened over here with this shit, trying to keep it all together at the same time. Yeah, it happens like that. I learned from my mistake. I told her when I spin the block, only 3 people. I said, I am Jelly, Junior June, and Danny Lynn, and I'm working from around them 3. And she made it, and I could say, Caddy reached out. I mean, my baby mama said, where the fuck my wrench at? But she ain't went
Yep, I
with, oh
did.
nigga, like she made it like Sammy made a big deal, like, you know what I mean? Like she ain't, and then you got, Phantom Moonlighting, oh, you ain't had the keys over there. What? This what y'all on?
Or a wrench. Mm-hmm.
Or the wrench shit. You know when motherfuckers look up over there, they ain't wrench, no keys to nothing. And I don't ask for a personal wrench or keys though, Conrad. Because I want to see how a person really feel about it. But Sammy was in position for that. She was. It was just seconds of that. Probably that same minute. He drop it down to wrench these motherfucking H's up. You supposed to be in full support of this. I thought this was something we building.
Yeah, but you weren't treating her like a weak goofy.
No,
That's what
you was around here
Block
trying to
was.
fuck her like a you.
But
See, you can't throw me under the
Phantom,
bus.
I don't think you should say that. But I'm just saying, it just seems like sometimes, and when I say defending her, you gotta think though. I've seen you ask people before you bring people up on the panel, Danny Lynn, how do you feel about that? Or such and such, how do you feel about me bringing such and such? Y'all got a problem or whatever, but you never do that for her. You just bring
Listen,
them up and then
no,
she be
stop right there,
fighting.
comrade. I know you ain't seen all of the episodes.
I ain't seen all of them, no, but I'm just saying
Just say
a
the
couple
ones
ones
that
that
you
I've
saw.
seen. Mm-hmm.
What happened probably with you making a statement. I hope you was there, not with nobody telling you, or at least you heard it playback. But
Oh
it
no,
been
no, I've been
plenty of
no. What when
times
I
though.
said not
Me and
nobody
Sammy
telling
might
me.
be there
This is what
texting
I see
each other
myself.
while the live going on. I'm asking her the question. There's a lot of things that you don't know when people make them statements, though, baby.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not the one. And if Caddy wouldn't have said nothing, I wouldn't have said nothing about that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
For real. Because I
She
know what
made me
made her
mad
mad.
because she started with me
And
first.
if this is what I'm telling you, Conrad, if I made that statement with the Danny Lynn about the 10 babies, with
Mm-hmm.
everything brewing, that's what bust everything wide open. I'm trying to tell her, I'm not talking to Danny Lynn on the phone, baby. You know I love a caddy like this.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. I think
So
you were
when you
drinking that
talk
day
about
and
why I
you
went
went
there,
left,
I'm
but
asking the question, damn, you ready to take it right there?
yeah.
And a lot of
Well,
people saying what she invested in. But what about what
mhm.
Benjamin invested in? Oh, you the man. You supposed to do that. Cool.
Thank you, Miss Shruti. That's all I was doing, defending myself against her. Because she wanted to make everybody think this and that about you, and she full of shit. That's all that was.
Well, y'all did, jumped on my head about it, and I told you
And
I ain't.
did. And
Then
did.
turned around, she went to Bob Yard. I'm like, what's going on, man? Comrade,
Because
what's
if I say
happening?
it once, I could say it again.
Yeah, it went
Mm-hmm.
crazy. I mean,
What's, and I
I
went over
wish
there
y'all the
with the
best.
apology. And I think you
Hmm.
was on one of the live too when I was saying I'm gonna go do that, Conrad.
I believe I was. You said you was gonna
And
go
I
apologize.
handled that. Then went to
Hmm.
the live and she got, you know, old pretty Tony ass nigga talking to me. Like his name Rap Trash Vans or some shit. I'm like, man, get your bitch ass. Who the and this shit was, cause I'm thinking like the most hated telling me to do it. But Benjamin saying, you're gonna be looking like you crying for her, bro. Don't do this shit. So I
No.
let it go. And I'm happy I did though, comrade. Real talk.
Well, I think both of you guys should learn the valuable lesson. And if you guys can't work it out, then just be amicable. And
Man, listen, I'm finna
you
spin the
do
block
your
with me some
thing, and then she
Tremaine.
do her
Hey,
thing,
what's
and
up,
y'all
cuz? What's up,
both do
baby mom? You
well.
wanna be this? Oh, I'm sorry though. My bad though.
You good?
When
You
I be
good?
thinking people trying to talk that sweet talk to me about that Sammy shit, I ain't hearing that shit. I done felt on my knees for the most hated family, for y'all. That shit, I'm not on bending knees. I'm not on that. I'm not finna do that. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with Sammy. I don't want to see Sammy crash out. I don't want to see nothing happy to Sammy. It is what it is, though, man. You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
got a lot of love for her. I don't hate her. You know what I'm
Hmm.
I
saying?
don't
So
either. I don't hate the woman either. But she need to
what?
shut the fuck. I said I don't have no problems with her at all. But she started what she started, and all I did was defend myself. That's all I did.
Hey, hold up
That's
for a
it.
minute. We got a guest in it, but I need to find out who this is.
It's trees.
Ooh, oh shit.
It's trees. I just didn't change my job.
Okay, what's going on, infamous one?
Hey, brother Ben, how are you?
Shalom,
Listen,
King.
listen. I don't know what y'all talking about, but I know one thing. I kind of can pick up where Conrad was leaving down, and it's I think that y'all should go y'all separate. And your ex. I don't want to say her name because she said she didn't want her name being said on your channel. So I'm gonna respect that and not say her name. But she was getting upset with me, Ben, because I was defending. I said, well, Ben ain't never changed. And I'm not switching up because I'm still supportive of whatever y'all want. I'm still supportive. And she feel like I'm not being supportive because I feel like Ben ain't never changed. Ben showed you what you was gonna get. Ben always was the same, but your feelings for him changed, and now he's supposed to change with it is not fair. That's moving the goalposts, in my opinion. Now, people could say what they want of what their opinion is of how your relationship. Sammy had told us time and time again, because you remember, Ben, she was like, yeah, mind your business. We went to battle because I said, well, Sammy, this don't seem like something that you want. She said, I wanted this. Now she want to complain about it. You don't get to do that because you allow Ben
Thank you.
and
My
us to
God.
know that this is a way that you approve of being treated. So how is it Ben's fault for him doing the more of the same? Now, how is it Ben's fault? People could want to love to hate Ben all they want to, but the fact of the matter still remains that Ben has always been the same. Amen. That's all I had to say. And I also want to say this, Ben. How did you handle it? Because you handled it very well. You left once you saw that the tides was changing. You said, okay, I don't know this person. I see something is going on. I don't appreciate it. And I'm out. You left, right? You left. Now we supposed to be chastising you about you calling her back. I said a man that don't want to be bothered don't want to be bothered. He gonna call back who the fuck he want to call back. And that's not our
But that's
problem.
what we don't know. Trees. He did call back. He said
But she
right
said,
after.
I'm going off of what Sammy said. Because Sammy has been very vocal. Ben just came back. So I
I,
got to
I
give
called
Sammy
I
the
called her
benefit
back
of
a
the
couple of
doubt.
times, Sammy.
I got to give Sammy the
I
benefit
mean,
of the doubt in this regard because Ben just came back. He probably don't remember what he did 24 hours ago. So I can't
Cap.
just, but I can take for granted that Sammy knows because Sammy knows if somebody was in contact. So I got to be fair with Sammy.
And that's cool though, Trees. You know, and you could be in agreement with Sammy, because Sammy, when I called her ass, she was just like when I went on her link with that dumbass weird shit. And I'm cool with that because I know I'm gonna keep my word with a person. I reached out to her to apologize, and she said we don't have nothing to discuss, and we don't then. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So
So
if you
how
want
is
to
it
know
that
what
she now
the
mad
public,
with
I'll tell
Cat?
you that. That's what the exact shit that she told me. We got shit to talk
Okay,
about.
well, why is she mad with Cat? Because Cat got the keys or whatever. Because she told Cat, man,
Cat
she told
Finnegan, I'm
Cat.
trying to get Cat to be the motherfucking co-host.
And I
But
told
I
him
listen,
no. Didn't I
entertained
tell
that
you
too.
no,
listen, Ben, do
Ben?
you
I said no.
understand? Do you understand that she's told Cat, and I had to interject with that because I don't feel like I said if Cat wanted your position when Ben wanted to lust after her and look at her outfit, Cat said no. So if she wanted your spot, she could have got it. That's for sure, no, right on. But hey, what you think about Ty clicking her link? Cause I knew that you hated him, right? And y'all hate each other. But he was talking big trash, and I was like, well, wait a minute. What is going on here? How did that make you feel? Not saying you should feel any type of way, but
Wonderful.
because she
I'm the
entertained that
most hated.
negativity.
I'm the motherfucking most hated.
Okay.
Fitting set. What? Not only did she do that, she got dancing rain feather too. You
What's
know,
a
so
dancing
shit.
rain feather?
You know,
Oh,
You know who
jealousy.
Dancing
Peanut
Rain
butter
Feather
No.
jealousy.
is.
Oh yeah, I told her about that. I said, now if you go through with that to relive what happened to try to spin a narrative like Ben is the bad guy, I said I can't fuck with you on that. And she was like,
yep.
well, so you ain't got to write. Oh, you ain't got to. I said no because you was just telling everybody that we weird. Everybody weird for being over there with jealousy, and then you gonna team up with a racist? Like I can't fuck with that, yo. I gotta stand on business. So you pushing people back over to Ben's side. Like people want to stand up for you, but they want you to move on because you told us to mind our business when Ben was giving you the Ben's business. You told us to mind our business. So therefore, now you want everybody to turn against Ben. And I just feel like that's not fair because now it's like, okay, because Ben ain't give me what I wanted out the
No.
situation. Now I want you to turn your back on
I
Ben
just.
or make
Mhm.
Ben the villain. And I don't think that's right. I think that we should be able to move on. Like she said, she was moving on, and that means that you have to move on. That doesn't mean let me play all the Ben's videos from the past and rehash so it can meet my benefit. Like that's not a part of moving on. And moving on is like you doing you finding yourself, maybe healing a little bit, and then getting back into the dating game or whatever. But it doesn't look like you teaming up with a racist because, and then she is allowing herself and her channel to be open to be struck because everybody know when you make a deal with the devil, bitch, you're going to get burned. So now she's going to play all of the recorded content that she now has. That's her, perpetuity and property, and she going to strike you with it when Mad Day come, bitch. Like, girl, stop it. Look, let me drop down, bitch, because I gotta enjoy the rest of my night. Bye, y'all. I am Ben. Shout out to you. Keep doing what you're doing. Fuck these hoes. Get money.
She's funny.
And that was the
And
infamous.
Phantom voice, and that was trees. Everybody.
Go ahead, get your practice in, baby mama.
Oh, I've been on these streets for too long. I'm good. I just like how Phantom when people leave, he be like, now that was trees, everyone. Nah, I'm good. No, but no, Ben, you probably was. I'm seeing people saying you maybe was under the influence when you did demo with me. It is what it is. Sammy started this with me. I don't want to say nothing about this woman. I don't. I said what I said. Sammy just don't like people or women to me. She just don't like people. And she wants you to do what she wants you to do. And if you're not doing what she wants you to do, then you're the problem. So I wish nothing but the best for Miss Sammy girl. That's all. And like the chat was saying, you may was under the influence when you told me what you told me. But at the end of the day, Sammy started it with me. And she kept on. And look at her lives. Cat. Why am I even in it? Why? Just leave me the fuck alone. I don't fucking talk shit on Mad Day. No, bitch. You're the reason why I'm talking shit because of what you did. That's the only reason. I would never said anything if she didn't strike the first blow. That's all.
Okay, well, you're right, Kat. Um, I just wish everybody to get along. That's it. But Ben, I'm gonna hop down. It was
Shout
good
out to
speaking
you,
to you,
Conrad.
brother. Yeah, it's a
Mhm.
good speaking to you, brother.
Always
Keep your
though,
head up.
Conrad, you know you can put your application in for the co-host. Fuck what Phantom talking about. You
Okay,
know,
I got
it
you. I'll
would
put
be
my
deeply
application in.
appreciated now. You know what I'm saying? Coming from, you know what I mean, from
Yeah,
the
The
I
most
most,
hated
appreciate.
family. It
the
would be,
most
you know.
hated.
Yeah, yeah. But I appreciate you. Thanks for having me up. Y'all have a great rest of your night. I'll
Yeah,
be
stay
watching from
safe,
the chat.
Conrad.
All right, appreciate it.
Peace. And that was the one and only Big Daddy Conrad.
Shout out to Conrad.
She sound like Lil Mama Conrad, but her name is Big Daddy Conrad.
Oh God, oh Lord, your ass. But that's all I had to say, and I'm not gonna say nothing else. I just wish her nothing but the best and her prosperities or whatever she's trying to do. I ain't mentioning her. Don't mention me. I keep it cool. I keep it moving. That's all it is. That's all. She need to stop lying to people, though. Tell the truth and shame the devil, beloved. But that's it. Anything else, baby dad?
Nah, that's that's it, my love.
Okay, I'm about to
I
depart the
mean, I
Red
mean,
Sea.
my baby
No,
mama.
yeah, you gotta do. And that was Cat, everybody.
The the infamous Cat Medusa with her 2 cents. The only thing missing is you, Danny Land. You know, and I think and I want y'all to know this is an open panel. If anybody in the chat feel, assert well, I'm more than welcome to join in. You know, Angie, what's good? We got Beyonce, whatever. All y'all done slid in the building. Thank y'all for pulling up, showing y'all a little support. You know. Phantom,
What's up?
what's good? You all right over there, my boy?
Oh, now you want me to talk?
Yeah, man. You be trying to sabotage the, seem like you're trying to fuck up, man. I'm trying to get Conrad. You telling her to take retarded quizzes and shit. Fuck is you doing?
Shit, retarded quiz. I mean, I'm just letting
You
the
supposed to
Sammy
get, why you don't
slander
give
go down. You
motherfucking the
know, that's
scholar
all.
them retarded ass quiz when he be trying to tell you what the fuck to do?
Just throwing Sammy right under the bus, and she ain't even do all that bad. You know, she was just bothering you and getting on your nerves, nigga. Just trying to make her seem like she did something bad.
What she did, she ain't did nothing bad. What you talking about now? Go ahead,
Well, I'm
try it
saying
again.
you throw her under the bus like she did something wrong. What did she do wrong? It don't seem like Sammy did anything wrong to me in this situation.
I know, especially when you trying to fuck her, huh?
I mean, that's your fantasy, nigga. I'm just saying, I don't think she did anything egregious. Like she really, fucked up some royal, like that, You know what I'm saying?
I'm like, what did I do so egregious though? The statement I
Well, I mean,
made
you
to Danny
publicly
Lynn. If you
chastised
if you
her.
take what,
You treated her like a second class citizen in her own kingdom. Like you did a lot wrong,
bro?
honestly.
You just here with the real flying saucers, huh?
I'm saying, like, you remember when she dropped trees and like for 30 minutes you like scolded her like she was a child and shit, like, and then on top of that, you got
Listen,
drunk.
Phantom, what you do in your house, right? Me and her a team, right? And
Okay,
this and
so you
this
did that. We were all there to witness that, right? Like we all
it's
saw it.
not about no witness though. But if I tell you don't block nobody, bro. Cause she related, she just get to do what she want to do.
Okay, that's the
I
thing
gave her the
right there.
keys to
That's
this
what I'm saying.
whole building, right?
Words carefully.
I gave her,
Like,
listen to this. Why you want to do
she
something
didn't
talking
block
about,
him.
oh, he ain't gave you the keys to the new thing. When did
Yeah,
I have the keys to her shit? When
not
when did she
necessary.
with the consideration said, with all the things you want to say? You know, you try to cover the angles, but you can't.
Nigga, you hardly went over there.
I was over there 100. Well, you just don't know what you be talking about, bro.
I mean, you weren't like a mainstay like she was over here, swinging on the paddle for like 10 hours straight. Nigga, you wasn't doing that. Knock it off.
I don't know if you. Sometimes you come as a critic, and sometimes you come as a little brother. You know, want to just get on your nerves. Sometimes you want to just
Exactly. I
put
fulfill
your
both
headlock for a
roles.
minute. You know,
See, you never had a little brother, so you never went through that. You know what I'm saying?
This is why I say that. Why I respect your opinion, though. I don't get mad at you, but fuck Scholar. Give a fuck. Fuck him on the Sabbath, on your birthday, my birthday, Jesus' birthday. Man, that nigga is weird, bro. Weird as fuck. I know a dude who deserves forgiveness, and when I tell you, because of mother, and sometimes I could be wrong. You know.
Yeah, we all can. You know.
But when you sit up there
100%.
and try to make me bow down to white people, I'm not doing that. And he did it several times. He never answered the question when you talk about what being mean by the extorting for the $3. I'm gonna remind you again, nigga cried for 30 dimes, 60 nickels, 100 pennies, 3 funky ass dollars. And I'm telling nigga what I need to buy a membership for, nigga. And I can't come up there and voice my opinion to this person of yours. I gotta pay the man. Fuck you. That's the extortion. That's straight up and down extortion, bro. Come talk. And that same cracker don't even fuck with him no more on this panel. Yeah, the same one that he trying to get people. And he talk about, well, man, he can't go to the box. Go ask them. And I told them people, I told the sister, I said, you go to all the boxes of opinion, you're gonna get mixed opinions. Of course, you ain't gonna go see 100 people, 100 people love me. Of course not. But you're gonna go deal with them 100 people, you're gonna get 100 different opinions. That's letting you know the motherfuckers know you. You go ask about that motherfucker. The self-proclaimed professor. Who the fuck is that weird nerd? Yeah, this shit gonna get twisted. And Reggie, shout out to Reggie on. You know, that's by that Mark dude, and they beef with same thing with the other dude. Cause he going there with that white boy shit. And he still be over here trolling and be playing the same thing. Want to throw the motherfucking gummy bears and hide your hand. You could throw a marshmallow at Benjamin. I'm gonna address that shit. You know what I'm saying? So you could throw whatever the fuck you want. And him throwing a marshmallow just gonna, I told him, all that indirect, addressing me gonna get him directly fucked up. You know? So you can sit there and be trying to be all passive with that mother. Fuck him. Bitch ass boy. Every time you see this motherfucker. What?
I think if y'all was still cool, he'd probably be up here with us right now, right? Just saying. He did try to support until y'all fell out.
And nigga ain't try to support shit though, dog. You know what support is, fam? Support is what these sisters doing in the chat. Support is what you have done. Support is what Sammy, Trees, that not one fucking time. I done son people, I hooked him and Melly Mel, son them people to them. Told Vacay Bay when she was wrong, told him when he was wrong. No support in that. Every time when it's about Benjamin, instead of just, you see how like a Trees or even a Danny Lynn when I'm wrong being, hold up now. That's correct criticism, bro. This man just criticize. That's it. Ain't nothing what Sammy would be. Oh, this what he gonna do. This what he trying. See, this all he was on the rant. That's all he was. I'm looking at it. I said, this is play. This is whole everywhere he go. Once a motherfucker get full of where that motherfucker, he ain't got nothing else to do. Unachieved ass police officer, a fucking security guard. He ain't even a cop. Bitch is an unarmed security guard. And I'm gonna remind him how he felt himself. Not life. He can make himself better. He talk a good game. Back that shit up. See, Benjamin ain't nowhere but nigga, you ain't nowhere been in Texas. And your female was on your live talking about you. I was privy to hear that. motherfucker.
Yeah, when did that happen? When did his wife cuss him out? When did you hear that?
You know what the fuck it is. On his shit. On there talking that dumb shit. And he still ain't and you know, it's funny when a person of, you know, like with the Sammy, me and Sammy situation. Fuck bitch. You know, maybe he trying to do it like that, but I ain't gonna sit there and start shitting on niggas. Cause niggas say, I had your hoe, you know, your female did that to you. This how niggas do in the boxing sector. You know that. Ain't no motherfucker you get nigga crying on you crying, nigga crying with you shit. Nigga gonna cry at you, laugh at your ass. Nigga tears gonna be tears of joy. You know. And when I see him, he like one of them dudes that's on sight. You know what I mean? Till he wave a motherfucking white flag. Went over there telling her what he over Reggie talk about, oh, I'm gonna strike you over there telling Reggie like a hoe, like, nigga, I'm gonna strike you every time. Nigga, fuck you. And I tell him, go listen at him. Over there crying to Reggie with that bullshit. Reggie was just laughing. Bro, you a grown ass man. You going over there with them female with this shit, bro. Man, but Benjamin ain't gonna change. The fuck you worrying about me changing, nigga? How me changing gonna affect your life? My boy weird, bro. That boy weird. And it's cool. Y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Y'all know where y'all at, man. You know. He's sitting there telling a female what I'm gonna do to her. Nah, nigga, I'm gonna do it to your pussy ass, nigga. Step down everywhere I see your punk ass at, nigga. And you was calling for me that morning too. You know that? I'm waiting to hear from Ben. You ain't never noticed how quick that nigga hit your link? And you like, Ben, there, let me drop the link for Ben. He look up, he there. I'm like, if this ain't no dick riding motherfucker shit, I don't know what it is, bro. Like, what the fuck is this nigga doing? Who called you to the party? And then not only did you insert yourself with my name, telling Sammy what I'm gonna do to her, how I'm gonna assassinate and do her wrong. Just some, yeah, cool. You on that type of time? Be ready for it. Then get there, try to hijack motherfucking vacay bay. Talk about, see, I got motherfucker. I said, there you go, talking about them little funky ass 40 ass robots he got over there. Ain't none of them motherfucking 40,000 robots coming to see him play. And he always shitting on little people. Ain't trying to help nobody grow. See the white man and the playbuzz, and you know, just let me get your ass up from over here. You just like one of them old preachers ain't gonna really, you know, help the community. Just want to just sit there and try to drain the motherfucking community out of the wealth. The fuck out of here, man. Here from that toxic ass boy. She broke up with me, Classy with a purpose. So what am I to do? What am I to do? She broke up with me. Sit there and cry on your shoulders? Nah, man. And she do got super strength, you know. Angie is her number one. I respect that, you know. Ain't no thing, you know, like I told you. It is what it is, you know. And she get mad in and everything because I made a statement. That shit been there, you know. Stop cheating.
You said stop cheating. What do you mean by that?
Somebody in the chat said, Ben, stop cheating. I said, stop cheating.
Oh,
But you thought you heard some breaking news with the cheating part, bro? You came off mute real quick.
Yeah, I was wondering why you would say that. Like, stop cheating. Like it was in a real serious committed relationship. You know?
I was in a serious committed relationship. She ended, man, because I
According to
said
who? Nigga?
it wasn't about that. Danny Lynn said it wasn't about that. What it was about then? I missed something. Then that was not why she ended it. What it was a totality of, you know. I can't go, you know. I was trying to. I was trying to hear what was the real reason. I know why, you know, she spazzed, but I was trying to figure out, you know, this where we going, and you know, she made it crystal clear. This what it is, you know. You know, and I told the people I'm not finna be. This the only day and the last day that I spend because I'm not. And to everybody, I don't sit around and have, you know, do she talking about me, talking about her, he talking, you know, nah. Got other shit to be, you know. I ain't putting nothing on her. I put it on me. Me, M-E. Me, I made a statement. If I would have made that dumbass statement, everything would have been Gucci. Probably would have still been brewing up, but it wouldn't have came to the head then. You know what I mean? But if that shit was brewing, it was just a matter of time, though. You know what I mean? So, and we got the Miss Danny Lynn in the building.
Hey Ben.
What's going on, Miss Lynn? Miss Danny
Hey,
Lynn. How you doing
hey,
today?
hey family. I'm doing all right. Ben,
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know what goes on with you, how you don't be listening. And this is why you should have um, had a conversation with her. Um, that is not why she ended things with you. The reason why she said was because you were dismissive of her feelings. Apparently, in the backdrop, she was telling you things, and you were not acknowledging the things that she was telling you. Now, what those things were, I don't know, but you were
I told you
dismissive.
what those things was. I told Kat what it was, and Kat went on stage here and told her what it was. You know, that's
Well,
what it
listen.
was.
Okay, so we don't have to rehash whatever it was, but you keep making it a point of saying um, the whatever it was you were saying, but it was that she felt you were dismissive of her feelings. So you guys have two different things going on here. And
We
I'm not.
got one, she got two, but you know, I just was more like not one to really address it though, because I knew what it would. It basically, had I not made that statement that day, it was still things. You know, it's like, you know, putting a band-aid on a whole. You know what I'm saying? You know, it was just a matter of time, and I'm telling you, it's not that serious though. You know,
But she was saying it's not about that statement, and you keep making it about that statement.
then what it was about then. I'm still trying to
Well,
figure it out.
listen.
If it wasn't a,
Had you had a
then what?
conversation with her, maybe you would have. Maybe you would figure out what
Danny
it was
Lynn, see,
about.
apparently you don't believe I called the lady though, man.
No,
And
I'm
see, you
not
know,
saying I don't believe it. I believe it.
I reached out to her twice,
Hmm.
you know,
But
twice, you
but
know,
maybe
and
if you
after
guys would have had that conversation, maybe you could have. I'm not saying that you could have made the relationship work, but maybe you guys could have come to some understanding.
yesterday
But
she called me
but
twice too.
you keep making it about the statement, and for her it wasn't about the statement. It was about you being dismissive of her feelings.
If I would have
Now.
listened to her about her feelings though,
Mhm.
you know, a lot of people wouldn't been around me. I would have just had to just end my relationship with these people and show my loyalty to her. And I
Right.
don't think that was fair to me, Miss
Mhm.
Lynn.
Yeah,
You know what
okay,
I'm
so
saying?
well, at that point, then the relationship
And
was
I'm not
going
in no intimate relationship with you, Miss Danny Lane. Let's get this clear.
right,
I never, prior to that statement, I never talked to you no funny way ever.
right, absolutely.
And you can never get Caddy to say I ever talked to this. Yo, you asked her address. Caddy pull up with lingerie on. Dude might say, "What the hell you got on?" Oh, you ain't supposed to ask you that because you saying you.
Well, Ben, let me say this. At that point, the relationship had come to a point where it just needed to end. Anyway.
That was my take right there. That's why I ain't want to to say nothing about what was on her mind. I know it's on her
Mm-hmm.
mind. I called her. That girl, she called me 2 times. I ain't answered yesterday, twice yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't even answered it yesterday. She reached out to me twice, and I was like, with all this was going on, how you feel about me? Me got to address another motherfucker to talk to you. No, I don't think that's fair to me though.
Yeah.
I was wrong. Before I reached out to her. Whether she ain't accepted. So what I supposed to do? Keep standing on her, go back to her house with a big old heart rose and no, man. If we can't
Mm-hmm.
come to agreement on the phone, how can we come to agreement? You know what I mean? Nah, man. I ain't finished. Like I told you, I ain't want to be out here talk about, oh, I hate, and I don't. You know what I'm saying? I was wrong. I tell people I was wrong. I just
Look,
want to
Ben,
go
when
past it though.
you are standing your ground on your what you feel, and she is standing her ground on what she feels, you guys can't come to common ground. It just comes to a point where you just have to part ways. And uh, you guys should part ways. Look, the relationship wasn't 2 months old. You should be able to part ways, and it didn't have to be a thing. You know what I mean? You should be able to go your way and not be, what I mean, not make it a huge spectacle. You know what I mean? You go your way, and you don't have to make it a public thing. She go her way, and she doesn't have to make it a, a public thing. It's only 2 months. You know, deal with it privately. So because you guys can't handle it behind the scenes, it is now like it's dragging other people into it unnecessarily. It's become a whole problem. Content, content for this person, content for this person, content for this person, content for this person. Why? Because the entire relationship was content. The whole 2 month relationship was content. And you know, at this point, so let me ask you this. I have a question for you. What have you Where do you want to go from here?
What you as far as what with what with Sammy? Oh, what you mean
Uh
just with the most hated family? Because we
yeah,
putting it
like
past Sammy. I ain't finna, and I told you, Miss Lynn, this is not about me badging. If it come off like that, I told you the minute I open my mouth, whether it's apologizing too much or me just saying I was wrong, it's gonna come out as a smear campaign. Me
mhm,
badging her. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I know how this here rocks when you deal with a lot of women. Cause
mhm,
sensitivity, he just and it'll be I ain't said shit that bothers some people. She
mhm,
ain't saying that. That's what I got a problem with right there.
mhm,
Then when you say something and don't let it forbid, a lot of fucked up shit come out my mouth. Forgive me, Miss Danny Land. You
mhm,
know, and I be trying to when I'm, when I get tired of it sometimes, like with this shit, I'm looking at her and I do be watching her. I looked at her, I'm like, this girl, what is she doing? You know, especially after I done reached out and I gave you my heart, Miss Danny Land. In love, no. Love, yes. You know what I'm saying? And then when I look at something and if you tell me when you come over my house, don't put your foot up on my furniture, I'm gonna respect that.
mhm,
You know what I'm saying? She's a lot of things when and I ain't gonna say she didn't offered me the keys to her crib, like I gave her the keys to the Most Hated family. But the things with that, why I ain't accepted it was because I know how she really felt, and I ain't wanted to feel obligated like that because it's like you bound to fuck over them friends of yours now. You know, and I ain't want to get that in depth. And I wanted because if she got friends, I never told her she got to part ways with none of her friends though. That's another thing I've been missing the key out to. I never told Sammy do this or do that to none of her friends.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, some of the people that she had a problem told her to forgive them and move forward with that shit. Sit there and be harboring that shit, going back and forth. Some of these people that have been arguing for years, Miss Danny Lynn, for years though. I ain't finna sit up there, especially for nothing. This shit ain't, and you know, and I don't, and I tell you, I mean that tomorrow I ain't finna be talking about Sammy. She would welcome to come over if she want. I ain't finna be talking about, oh, what you heard. No, I ain't finna be on that. She want to come start talking about it, I'm gonna just listen to her. I ain't finna go back and forth. It was this and that, and no, because I ain't about content with me, and her, not with me. To her, it could be she could use me for her content like everybody, but I ain't gonna do that. I don't have to.
Right.
You know?
So, as far as okay, so the relationship is over. What do you want to do from here? You know what I mean? Like, if like Sammy is out of the picture, where do you want to go?
Which is for what I'm still doing benching. What you mean?
Okay.
I'm not committed to no one anymore.
Right.
You
Okay.
know. So
Mm-hmm.
if I decide to say chase Tremaine down around for a minute, that's
Right.
on Tremaine telling me Ben don't be chasing. And I ain't, you know, I'm still
Mm-hmm.
chasing. Tremaine can't tell me no for shit. Her no
Mm.
mean yes. I told everybody on
Oh
YouTube when I
Lord.
first Tremaine know me. Yeah, they said, well, you know that's a charge, right? I said,
Mm-hmm.
unless I touch it, I ain't touching this, you know, not like that. It's just for content though. What me and
Mm-hmm.
Sammy was, what I thought we was been, it was bigger than content.
Right.
Something, but in reality, me talking to you, Danny, I think she used me for content like everybody else.
Mm.
And I'm telling you, sometimes people think I don't pay attention when I pay very close attention. You feel what I'm saying? I might not come in like this, like I'm telling you. A lot of people got mixed. See, he ain't taking response. I done told him, oh, you don't love, done said it. You ain't a part, done said that too. But you gonna get people still keen in because they just don't like this motherfucker. Fucking, I don't give a fuck what he say. You can tell the motherfucker, you know, whatever. And I ain't trying to be on my knees constantly. Sammy, I was wrong. Sammy, I was wrong every day.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No,
Okay.
that's content right there.
Mm-hmm. So what have you learned from this? You know, every relationship that ends,
I don't think this
is
was
an
really to be,
experience.
even though we have got close, but not like I wanted to get close though.
Mm-hmm.
Like to grow, in other words, though.
Right.
You know, because I think sometimes, you know, I could be wrong. You know, just like she think, you know, I'm on the phone with Katie talking sexual shit, or
Mm.
whether it be on the phone with somebody else talking sexual shit.
Wait a
You
minute.
know,
Who? Wait. You said you was on the phone talking to Caddy sexually?
she think that.
Oh, okay. Okay. She thinks
You know,
that. All right.
that's her mindset. She think, and
Mm-hmm.
man, and I'm telling you, man, you
Mm-hmm.
prior to that statement, never ever, but in her mind, and won't let it go.
Mm-hmm.
So that could you know, it can become a problem, or you know, and sometimes a motherfucker can hold on to that shit till they see the slightest signs, and see that's what I'm talking about right there, and have a lot of motherfucker looking at something that's just not there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, now if it was Tremaine, maybe she could have sold it, but Danny Lynn and Caddy, I told you, Miss Lynn, I'm not saying nothing. I was wrong for making that statement, and I told Caddy, you know, hey man, that's a, you know, and y'all came at me the hardest out of anybody. Man, how
Mm-hmm.
dare you?
So, do
I
you
was
feel like
wrong.
you owe Sammy an apology?
You do I do what you said, Miss
Do
Lynn?
you feel
Sound
like
like
you
you said,
owe?
do I owe her apology?
Right.
When I done extended the apology, how many times I supposed to give her that?
Well, I'm just asking. I'm just
How many
asking.
times that you supposed to? I don't forgave her I don't forgave her so much. I'm
No,
ready
no,
to let
no.
her
I'm not
be.
saying forgive. I'm asking apology.
That's an apology. I don't
No, no, no.
apologize to the point I
Forgiveness
don't
is not an
forgave her. I hope
apology.
she forgave me for whatever
Okay.
wrong for me referring to making any whatever it was. Because I'm trying to
Mhm.
get to the bottom. I told you I know that's what it is. People, nah, that ain't what it is. Then what the fuck it is then?
Okay.
We done spun. I'm not to you like that. I'm just saying to the people though. Who saying that ain't what it
Mhm.
is. And I'm like, if I tell you we ain't rocking this over there, when we get to your house and you don't want them over here, and it's almost like I'm sitting back sometimes and I see the same people in her crib, right? And I'm like, I'm just waiting on the house of just a little, you know. That's when I knew it was some bullshit in the play. That's what I was feeling though as a man though. I was like, nah, son ain't right. That's why I ain't really then when it was done. I'm like, you going this berserk by that? This ain't no new woman I just met and made this statement to her like I'm looking at a bunkie or something. But then they
Well.
said I'm nah, see, you ain't taking responsibility. When I make them type of statements, women tell me I'm not taking responsibility. So I got to be mindful
Mhm.
of making sure I'm not just sitting there trying to throw her under the bus about a statement that I made
Right.
that affect her feelings though. Cause I want to be mindful of the statement I made and her feelings. But once I done addressed it too, how many times I got to keep addressing it? She taking
Mhm.
this and turn it into that, whatever the hell she turning this shit into. I'm not doing neither of that.
Mhm.
I told the most hated family, I'm answering questions from all y'all. I ain't gonna say nothing, but this what it was. I told you and Katie that behind the scene because I know how this shit was gonna end because she was dragging y'all in this shit the most. And at no time. This is why when who said that me and Katie was fucking, where this came from? I told Katie that she gonna come out here before the shit even, And the only thing I can say, Miss Lynn, I
Mhm.
could see it not to bring Tremaine in this here though.
Mhm.
Because it was acted with Tremaine. You understand, Miss Lynn?
Right.
I'm chasing her around YouTube.
Mhm.
This supposed to be the anger. If it's anger and there ain't no anger there.
Mhm.
Ain't even acknowledgement.
Mhm.
So I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Just like I told some of her friends, maybe they know some insights. Let me know.
Mhm.
The pound there for her. She can, it's my fault when I made that statement though, Nate. Because, and it would have probably came out later. And cool. But I think she probably showed her hand too soon though. You know what I'm saying? If she'd have waited it, I don't know. It
Well,
would have
so
worked
how
out in her
how about
favor.
this day? How about from today? We don't um mention Sammy here. We just move on with the
What we do when
content.
she pull up.
Well, if she pulls up, I don't think she's gonna pull up. But if she
She in the
does, then
bushes.
you address her. But from this day on, you just move on with the content and do you. If you're gonna chase Tremaine around all around the YouTube, or whoever else, you got your whole harem over here. The Russian red lady, that was back there clapping her cheeks.
There we go, boy. We gonna have to we gonna have to get into all this now. You know what I mean? See, that gonna make them mad. I don't want to be sitting up here like,
Now
but this
listen,
what they
man.
want
Listen,
though.
man. Listen, don't
Now to
listen,
go call
man.
her Russian red, man. See, they gonna say they gonna use that as see, I told you. See,
Ben, you're
I don't
not
know.
gonna do this with me.
They gonna be saying, I told you I was Russian red in the background all the while.
Listen, Ben. You're not gonna do this with me.
But Danny, man, you very you been there though, man. I'm sorry that I had to bring you into this matter though, man. I really, really am though, wholehearted.
No, you didn't bring me in. I've been here, Vin.
You know, in this little portfolio, you know, I ain't meant for this to go this way. I swear I didn't though, man. You know, and some of the stuff I was shocked. I'm like, you know, I'm like, so you mad about the 10 kids? I'm like, my mind just went to
Ben,
just
let's
spiral.
not rehash. Ben, we're not rehashing.
You only got one day. You said after the day now. And you know, they still got, you know, to 12 o'clock to hit the link because, you know, and I'm moving
Hey, I thought
fast.
you
My
said
phone,
you
you
had to
got my
go at,
word.
oh, that's right. You're at a different time than I am. You said 10 o'clock.
You know, it's still early over here. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So we got the 12 o'clock midnight. You know, so and this ain't no because you know we got other things you know in slang and you know in bangs over here. You know.
No, I just want you and Sammy to, go your separate ways, and it be peace.
It is peace with me, Miss Lynn. I
Mm-hmm.
told you that. I'm not feeling. I can't restrain nobody for feeling the way they feel about Sammy. I can't restrain Sammy from feeling the way she feel about nobody. But one thing, when a person, I want people to when they come over here to try to at least get it off. You know what I'm saying? And don't be all that holding that shit in. That shit be
Mm-hmm.
building up ulcers and fucking other shit up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's what this allowed. You know, and I was trying to, you know, pop them pimples the right way, but you know, that statement was maybe it was too much. Some people say it was too much Hennessy. Some people say it was too much that and too much, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it was too much of being. And who that's supposed to be? You know, I know it wasn't the Henny talking, and it wasn't something that I'm gonna leave it alone, Miss Danny, because you know you be speaking some wild shit to me though, man. Forgive me for using profane, but this.
Well, I appreciate you.
And I know she in the bushes.
Oh, Lord, Ben.
She is. You
Come on
know,
now.
she's still A1 fan. You know that now. You know Sammy A1 fan. She gonna have this, and she can play it. Full permission. She know that she got permission.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and everybody else like everybody else do too. You know what I'm saying?
So what did you do today?
Oh man, I had to go to work earlier though, but you know, once I got that out the way, you know,
What did you eat? Did you cook?
no, I didn't have time to cook. I went out to eat. I did a lot of, you know what I'm saying, because I was out. You know what I'm saying. When I be, you know, with these peoples, I can't. You know, some of them when I go at certain people, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not gonna lie. When I go at certain people's house, I do entertain you know they hospitality, but overall you dealing with some crazy motherfuckers. They fuck around eat for them motherfuckers. I be slobbing out the motherfucking mouth for real. You know, then I'm gonna lose my little good little, you know, my little coin. This is a good little, you know, I don't even I be like, damn, I deserve this. Yes, you do, Benjamin.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm telling you, I don't be, you know, people be asking me questions that how the fuck you. Mhm. When my supervisor told me to keep on my clothes, I used to be telling them, man, I was in prison. I got this from prison. They were like, what? The
Mm-hmm.
fuck going on?
Yeah.
They told me to start talking about that at the job, you know.
Yes. That is advised.
So I just go there and keep my mouth closed. I don't when we go to meetings, I don't even say I don't even got no friends at my job, bro. Fuck y'all. Y'all
Yeah.
trying to y'all play dirty. You know, and then when you see it like in this community like when I look around this sector, I be like, you know, it's sad when I coming from where I'm coming from and seeing the future, I'm like, nah, bro, that's a bad trait for y'all to adapt to. And it's something coming for all them. And if you look at the future, that shit. Y'all gonna have to step around motherfuckers. Cause if that's the end game, you might as well not fuck with a motherfucker. If they gonna just smile in your face just to do that, just to say aha, And this exactly what motherfucking Smelly gonna do to this girl over there. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But you know, to do that to hurt me, nah, I don't want to see her with them people, man. And if you got sense, Angie, babe, you supposed to be telling her. Angie, nah, not her. You know, y'all, you don't supposed to advise none of them advisors. Y'all advising her to rock with that. Cool.
Mm.
You know, I don't want none of these sisters to fail though. And you know, shout out to some of the nicknames I got for some of them sisters. I ain't taking it back. They ain't taking their shit back. I ain't taking it back. And it's the growth though. Cause I tell them, and I mean this, Miss Danny Lynn, they can use all my motherfucker content. If that's gonna get their shit to grow and they can trick YouTube out they bread, instead of fighting each other for nothing. Come on, man. Let's do it. Quickly get monetized. See how much you can squeeze out of it, but just to be here for years. And y'all on the same. No.
Parabe, don't worry about my man. He's good. He's good. He's good.
Uh-oh.
My man is making money. He's good.
You keep talking like that, they're gonna say Danny Lynn quoting Sammy, and now she better stop, man.
My man is out there making his coins.
That what she was saying?
People worrying about my man.
You gonna get her up here with that one though. No, she on the way up here.
You always worrying about my man. Like, damn. The fuck?
What's good with well, I ain't gonna shout out to JR. Motherfucking the Curry brothers night and day over there doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Trees for sliding through the building, you know what I mean? Shout out to Big Daddy Conrad pulling up, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tremaine kicking it off, you know. Tremaine gonna always let me rub that booty, you know that, right, Danny Lynn?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just letting y'all know that. You do already know that, but y'all be like, nah, I'm telling y'all, she be letting me know that little boo-boo. That's what I thought Sam was gonna get mad at me by. But when I heard Joe name and Caddy, I'm like, I think not in the back. I'm like, nah, these people don't even play with me like that. You know, so I was like, maybe I'm throwed off. So how you feel? Oh, I seen shout out to Junie June, man.
Oh, it's Junie in the building?
She was in the building. I seen the little thing just flash across my little shit. Showing me Junie was in the building. Damn, why I missed that? I like to acknowledge Junie June. Junie June is,
yeah, that's my girl.
Yeah, man. She be like, she don't like the most hate. I gotta, man, maybe you'll think. I like that advice from people that means you well, though. You know what I mean? Cause they be like, man, you know that brand now. I don't know if that brand gonna be pitching Benjamin now. You will see now, but. You know you're gonna let me rub that thing, Tremaine. Talk about never. Stop playing, girl. I'm here playing with them little short songs. So I'm gonna catch you anywhere. You already know the drill. We back to that. We back on that. Shout out to Nay Bay too. Whoever Nay Bay is.
That's my girl Nay.
Okay. In the building. Shout out to Phantom for pulling up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Well, I just wanted to come up here and, give you a little clarity on, why Sammy was upset. But
Sammy's still upset though, right?
Well, Sammy, you know, they say time heals wounds. Sammy will get over it and move on with life. Hopefully, sooner rather than later. Sammy is a great woman, so some man will grab her up. I
They
mean,
got my blessings.
yeah, at this point, uh, I don't think that you know she's going to get the closure that she needs. So you guys just need to move on.
I think she got closure though, Miss Lynn. I
Yeah,
think she
I don't think she's going to get the closure that she's looking for. So I wish her the best.
then Nick, can you give me 2 real minutes, man?
Sure.
All right.
Mhm. What's going on? Going on, guys? I see Maria in the building. Ange, Dolly Cash, my girl Nay, Dayla, Taja. Yeah, Taja, I don't know if coming over here would have solved anything because they seem to be saying two different things. He was saying it was a statement. She was saying it was he wasn't acknowledging her feelings, and he didn't seem to be getting it. So I honestly don't think that they would have come to any agreement. And I agree with Dayla. Sometimes no closure is closure. And at this point, let them go their separate ways. And I think the sooner they stop talking about it and start to move on, the better. Wait, Sammy closed her legs for Ben. Wait, what's that mean? Sammy closed her legs for Ben. So, Nay, are you back to doing content on your channel? Oh, I didn't know you were back to doing content on your channel, Nay. Yeah, drop your link, Nay. I didn't know that. Ooh. Anybody with the French, can y'all get Nay's channel? Pammy, hey baby.
We got somebody in the back. Hold up. Oh, they done dropped down.
I'll
Somebody was
grab the
back
link.
there though, but
I'll grab the channel when I drop down.
you did what?
Nay has a channel.
Nay?
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, Tanika in the building. Hey, Tanika, baby.
Oh, Tanika don't. Angie, don't block nobody. Don't come over here sniping nobody, Angie. Now, do not do that for Sammy. Don't do that, especially Tanika. Now, let you know. Don't
They
snipe
can't.
Tanika
They can't.
now,
They can't get Tanika. Are you
huh?
telling Tanika don't block nobody?
Nah, Tanika ain't gonna hit nobody here. She hit them trolls now, but
Nah,
she gonna let me know when she is somebody. I thought she said somebody for the block. I was like, nah, don't hit Tanika in the head now.
No, I don't think she can block Tanika. That's my girl Tanika. So what you gonna do for the rest of the evening? You gonna stay live until?
I don't know, man. I'm feeling like that though, man. I got the fight in the back room, and the people, I'm feeling myself right now. You know what I'm saying?
You had any Henny
No
tonight?
Hennessy, Miss Land. Nope.
Okay. So we got sober
But
Ben.
around about another 2 hours when this main event hit,
Mm-hmm.
when you watch boxing, Miss on Daddy Land?
I do. My one of my sons is a boxer. I box for workout.
You got that? No, then you got them hands, Miss Lynn.
Yes, sir.
Oh Lord, they were gonna run up on Miss Lynn and get them things on them.
Yes, that's one of my workouts.
Oh, you shouldn't have told him that. You should have let him ran up on that. Woo. You should have let him just you ain't supposed to told him all that. Tanika be taking boxing too, you know that,
Oh,
right?
for real?
She into boxing. Heavy.
Yeah, I started doing that boxing for workout about 12 years ago. Been doing it for about 12 years.
So do you if you've been doing it for 12 years, that's definitely saying you enjoy it.
Oh, absolutely. I love working out. Yep. I actually got my son started, and he's pretty serious about it. He does competition and everything. I don't do it for competition. I just do it for workout.
So who you like tonight? You following the fight that comes on tonight, Miss Man?
I really haven't followed for tonight.
Since you don't forgave me, Miss Lynn, I should have full permission to call you the first lady again.
Oh Lord.
Snatch your title. Ben, don't refer to me as such now. Well, I'm like, oh my God. I had to go call Caddy. Should have snatched the baby mama title too.
Oh gosh, Ben. Lord. I didn't mean to make you feel like I was like that upset with you. I just wanted you to
Out of everybody, you had me nervous the most on that. That's real nervous. I'm telling you, real talk. I was like, damn. I had to get with Junior. I'm like, and I couldn't get out. I was like, I know I had Junior. I couldn't even contact my attorney. I can't even. And last time Junior was telling me, son, I thought, man, I was like, damn, because I was so much. And like I told you, man, I real talk, man. I really, really regret this shit going this way with me and Sammy, though.
Oh,
but
man.
You know what I'm saying? Not in the way of like, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like me being a man, I be trying to make everything wrong is right. But some things you just can't make right, Miss Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
It was bound to be, and when I tell people it was bound to happen, when I'm happy it happened when it happened. But it was about that though.
Oh, it's Junie's birthday. I'm sorry to interrupt. It's Junie's birthday. I wanted to say that before I forget. It's Junie's birthday.
Oh man, Junie June, happy birthday, Junie June.
But you were saying it was bound to go that way though, Ben?
I believe so though. I was, it was too much every day when Sammy is a great person, man.
She is a wonderful person.
Me just having too many friends that she don't agree with. I think that was the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Not like something was wrong with the relationship. It was that friends that I had that she didn't agree with.
But she voicing her disagreement with your friends behind the scenes?
She voiced her opinion with me about my friends behind the scenes. Mm-hmm. And I was trying to just keep it that way and trying to fix it though, but I guess
but how can you fix it when you were keeping the friends?
This what I'm trying to this the thing I was stuck with right there. How can I fix it when you keep it friends? But I'm trying to figure out what type of friend. Me, see what I was, where I fucked up at it. I was worried by how it look on a big picture. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just looking at Sammy's feelings. But then I'm looking at her feelings, and I supposed to neglect my feelings though. That's what I couldn't do. I couldn't push forward with that right there, Danny man. Because I'm gonna respect you and hoping you respect my feelings. See, ain't nothing
Right.
for me to go apologize, and you ain't supposed to be no fuck being of y'all support being fuck. No, I ain't telling none of them. Angie more than do that. That's her friend. What I look like telling her don't support this lady or telling y'all don't do that. No, I won't do that. I told you that behind the scene, tell you that publicly. I would not do that. If this
So,
sound like that, like I told you when I open my mouth, it's gonna sound like a lot of hate. Cause that's how for some reason people take it like that. Oh, he angry. No,
so,
the fuck I'm not.
so behind the scenes, she had a problem, but publicly she was okay, like acting like she was okay with the people, or was it not certain people? Was it like Tremaine and Cleo that she was like get rid of them?
I don't know why. Me, people, y'all women. That's why I like to hear from women perspective. Cause me as a
Mm,
man, shit, I be the last one. You know what I'm saying with Tremaine.
right.
That's what This what I'm thinking her mind gonna be on. Who's the last people that he was? But then when I'm hearing talk about him and June, I mean him and Caddy and Miss Lynn. What?
So she wanted you to get rid of Caddy and me too. Okay, you don't want to answer that. Never mind.
I don't
All right.
answer that. I think you done heard
Okay.
that
Yes, you.
100,000
Okay.
times. Though. It was who am I have left to talk to then, Danny man?
All right.
If I don't have my advisor, my baby mama gone, it's already I ain't protecting her from Tremaine and Cleo when they went at it. It was nothing to protect. Gloves was off. You know what I'm saying? For me to jump in, when you jump in shit like that, you catch it straight. When you see people that heated, and they was heated, you know, and oh, you ain't pretty. I'm like, what? I think she cussed them out at that time, but hey, you know, it is what it is.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's unfortunate.
And like I told you, the day is the last day. You got my word. Like I said, I ain't messing with other people no more. It's too much. It's too much in the circle to be dealing with all that. When there's a lot of other stuff over here ain't been addressed, like some shit we could boil up over here that ain't been addressed. That's been looked at. It's been shit left on the table. No, and we still gonna grow. Y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Put us at 450, and we
Mm-hmm.
knocking on 400 dough to return. Yeah. Shout out to, Nate Bay.
Yeah,
Shout
Nate
out to,
Bay.
all them doing their thing. Shout out to even Melly Mill, you know what I mean? And that Brooklyn, and I know you, and I was shocked to see you in Mel go at it. Danny Lynn. I heard you, ooh, that bit. I was like, what? I turned that shit off the computer and put it on the big screen. I had to see you on the TV and listen to this. It was like I was shocked. If somebody would have told me that Danny Lynn, I would have told them, hell, you know how somebody can tell you something about a person. I would have refused. I would not have believed. It could have came out of Tremaine and Sammy Mount simultaneously. I wouldn't have believed them. Hell no. But when I heard it myself, I was like, oh, she human.
Not she human. What the hell did you think I was? What the hell?
I was like, oh, I was like, damn, Mel rub. I had to just sit there. I said, Mel rub the first lady wrong.
Oh yeah, that's
And
a
this was
ongoing.
that I'm not
That's a
familiar with
long
all of
term that's a long term battle.
as
So,
alone.
it's ongoing.
And I'm not, familiar with some of and it's like, wow, that joint was like crazy though, man.
Yeah, we don't we're not going to discuss that. But Yeah. So
we done with the Sammy. You know, the Benjamin, you know, it gonna be other first lady come around, like, you know, like you said, you know, we might have to bring, you know, the red out the front. We got people in the chat right now got their eyes
yes.
like, you
Yeah,
know,
bring red. Bring red out.
we can bring red out of the closet. We got
Mm-hmm.
people's in the chat. I got, you know, we got Tremaine in the chat. They be like, we got some other people in the chat.
Mm-hmm. So let's get down to it. What is the real story with Red?
Well, who?
Can we talk about that?
What's that?
Don't act like you didn't hear me, son.
The real story about who?
You know exactly what I said.
The Russian baby?
Yes. What is the real story with Red?
That's a friend. She a friend though.
She's your friend, right?
Of course, she ain't Sammy's friend.
Well, I know. So, what was going on over there? She was clapping her cheeks.
Damn. And you ain't even trying to just avoid just, you know.
No. Because we need to get down to the real here. She was like, because listen, I heard you say, woo, you should see what I'm seeing over here. And we heard it. We heard the clap, 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 clap.
Then I heard that shower.
What was going on over here? Because right before we heard Red, you were like, give me 20 minutes. What the hell was going on in that 20 minutes?
We gonna fill that in tomorrow. But you know, we gonna bring the Red back out. We gonna let them talk about it. You know, we gonna bring the Tremaine, you know, Caddy. We got Danny Lynn in the building. I think we got the best team right now. I think we got the 2026 dream team, the most hated family. You know what I mean?
Ben, you ain't shit.
I know. That's what they tell me all the time. You know, and I ain't even
shit.
You know, we gonna bring Red in the building.
I need to talk to Red. I'm gonna have to send you to the store while I talk to Red, so you don't have any influence over her answers.
What you said? I'm gonna have what over who?
I'm gonna have to send you to the store while I talk to Red, so you don't have
Red gonna swallow her tongue now. She ain't gonna say nothing against the grain now.
Oh damn! It's like that, Ben.
She gonna say, "No, I don't know what you trying to question." What he told you?
Ben.
I leave her on. I'm so certain I leave her on the chat with you.
Oh, Ben.
For about
Ben, it's like that.
And let you count. Let her count up so you won't. Ain't nobody throwing no sign language.
Oh, Ben.
Looking at her.
Ben, I'm done. I'm done with you.
Angie talk about she heard the shower. Angie, start that.
Yes, we all heard the shower. Damn, Ben. You ain't shit.
You know?
And we heard the butt cheek clap.
You're over here clapping. Or was Benjamin over there clapping? You see? I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. So people want to put.
That's where I'm done for tonight.
She could have been clapping, or Benjamin could have been over there.
Ben,
you know what I mean? Why the lie going like you know what I mean? Like some real G shit.
Yo,
but I don't be, you know, this Danny Lynn, she may be getting it out of me. God, dog.
No, that's where I log off. I'm done. I will talk to you another time. You have a
You don't want the truth? You want me to tell you a lie, Danny Lynn? I can't do that.
No, Ben, because that's wrong. That's wrong.
What's wrong?
You had Sammy up here on the panel. No.
See, now you see, that's why I said that, just to see where this was going at. That was just, you know.
No, you wrong for that, Ben.
I said maybe I maybe
Ooh,
you know
you wrong.
you
So you
said
did that for.
y'all
So
heard
you saying
you
you did that
said
for
no hold on
content?
let me make sure now. You said you
Ben,
heard cheese clapping. I
I did.
said listen what I said. I said maybe I was over there hitting them cheese instead of you hearing them clap. I did say that now, right? Then I said what's up with the shower. I said, but then you like, Ben, what up, Sam? You had said, I could have just been entertaining or I could be telling the truth. You can't hold, I got to be cautious with y'all too.
Yeah,
It's like,
I'm gonna drop down though,
you
because
going to
the
drop
night wants.
down?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop down because the night wants to leave.
Somebody finna drop up though. We
Oh,
got two people in
Okay,
the back.
Phantom's here, but
We
I'm
got
gonna drop
Phantom.
down because the night wants to leave.
Who?
The night.
The not want to link, man. I don't want to talk to the not right now. The not want to talk about how I done did Sammy wrong.
Oh.
Hey, it might be good entertainment for the not too right now. Man, why you did my friend like that? What's good, Phantom?
Yeah, drop the link for the people. They want to talk to you.
Yeah, I gotta get it to the people, I'm a people person, Get the knot up here, She said she gonna drop it for him. She gonna
See, you
get
got
it
all
to
the
him.
drama going on, and I don't.
I'm trying to get Sammy up here just for the day.
Well, she don't want to talk to you. Can't force her to talk to you, right?
And Angie said go up there. Tanika dropped the link for me. She dropped, but so I don't know, man. Danny Lynn had me up here cracking up, man. Danny Lynn a good sister, man. She's something that I think everybody need to, you know. Tanika don't got you blocked. How Tanika gonna block you? That's impossible. Like Danny is not blocked. Who you like tonight, Phantom?
I got boots.
You like Boots too?
Boots, nigga.
No Boots don't fuck around and hope you don't fuck up, man. Fuck up the church's money.
Xander don't got popped like that, so I think he
Oh,
just gonna be able to
she in the
like.
chat. I've been arguing with Elisa. So you saying that's Sammy? I don't think that's her. But I know she in the bushes under one of these things, though.
Check your backstage. Did anybody hit the link or not?
Yeah, we got the knot in the building, man. What's good, my dude?
Chilling. What's up, Phantom?
What's the deal?
You came over there to Sammy's panel the other day looking for me.
No,
Oh, my bad. They said you were looking for me, and I'm like, you got some smoke. Get it off your chest.
not at all.
Oh, good. What's been going on? So, Ben, did you and Sammy reconcile? And did you give her
Nigga, you
apologies? And
told her don't listen to me, nigga. You
I
forgot?
didn't tell. I didn't tell her don't
You
listen to
told,
you.
fat, this nigga over here, don't listen to that nigga. You know he a
No, I
smooth
didn't. I
talker. The
didn't say
nigga
don't
been in
listen to
jail.
you.
I
I
said,
didn't
nigga,
say
you
don't
just
listen
got
to you.
out of jail. Hey, this shit was the funniest shit. That's why I couldn't get mad at the nigga though, Phantom. He
Because I'm
tell her
too
don't
funny.
listen to her because you know the nigga he been in jail. Nigga, you just got out of jail,
I
did
ain't
not?
said that. I ain't said that. I told her she'll be dumb to keep playing ping pong when she got her own storyline. That's what I told her. I didn't say don't listen to you. I mean, she's looking for an apology, or to me, it seems like she feel like this is just a bump in the road, and y'all are still gonna meet in July. Is that possible? You
That's
remember the
what it
July?
is. If she come around to it, go get your homegirl, tell her come over here, let's get this shit over with then.
But why you can't never
But it,
go to her channel and,
I
and
did. You
pop it over
seen
there?
that little gay that man? Look, I went over there to talk to my baby, and some nigga named Rap Trasvad trying to intercede. I seen you and Rich up there. Y'all ain't said shit.
You talking about he been trying to find out a way to get his channel back lit.
I'm like, nigga,
So
who the fuck is you? I said, like
Did
I
that,
was telling the people earlier, I said, I know they're not. I know motherfucking Rich. If Rich them had to say I interact with y'all because y'all done blessed the pound. Y'all done came over here, being whatever it was. Y'all still
right? And
came
then
over
you
with
got
y'all
this
time.
other nigga over there that's trying to cancel you without being
I
over
don't
here and
even know
having a
this nigga.
report.
This the thing I'm trying to say. You feel what I'm saying? I'm nigga, who is you? Fuck your opinion, bitch ass nigga.
I
And
Well,
mean,
you
like I
gotta
Sammy
told
got
find
Sam, I
some
said, I
way to
don't want to
stay
do this here
relevant,
because it's
you
gonna
know.
look like
yeah. I mean,
it's gonna
Sammy
look
got
like
his opinion, but outside of that, you saying that you would have hit the link and had a conversation if
only
Ralph.
for Sammy. That's why I hit the
Okay.
link. It wasn't for him.
Right.
I ain't
Even
having
me.
no conversation for
Ye-
none of y'all, just for Sammy though.
right. Right. So you feel
But
like she fumbled
unfortunately,
her
y'all was there.
opportunity.
She invited me on. Then when I told them off it, and you know what? I'm so true with this shit though, not right. I'm so
Yeah.
true with it. I called her after her live, and you know she called her flipping out on me with the little shit. Then I sent her a text. Still got all this shit now. After the live and everything, sent her the text. Still, you know, this ain't no Sammy campaign, man. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to smear those Sammy. I ain't looking to
So
smear
you
Sammy.
so you feel like she won't let you on her platform have people
No,
like me or
no,
Ralph on it that's
no,
gonna
no. I'm
interfere with
not
the
saying that.
conversation.
No, I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying she ain't really. She tell y'all one day. For one, she telling y'all, I'm still waiting on the phone call. I called this motherfucker a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? So when you got people confused like that, what the fuck is you doing? You know, I ain't finna sit up there and play. She called me 2 times yesterday. I ain't answered the mother. What the fuck? You out here talking about fuck Benjamin and all this other shit. Stay on that type of time.
So you felt like she jumped from a reconciliation to for the love of Sammy and looking for new love. So
It's
is
not
your
about
heart?
that. She got my
Oh,
blessing. When one thing I'm not saying Sammy, Sammy is a good person. They're not listen what I'm telling you. I don't know these other female, I don't know their dealings. But my dealing with Sammy. Sammy gonna always be a good person in my eyes. You know what I'm saying? Fuck cause our disagreements and all this shit was. I don't got nothing ill to say about this lady. And won't, you know, but somebody else's opinion is their opinion though. I say I'm gonna just open it up today and see where this shit gonna go. See if Sammy woman up to come hit the link. Not giving her no olive branch, like making her, oh, you got it. No. She over there saying, oh, he ain't doing this. And y'all know Benjamin. Damn, Benjamin ain't hearing your shit. Benjamin ain't calling you. It look crazy. When Benjamin been calling her? Benjamin done sent the text. Still my baby. Ask about that text. That nigga son you told you still his
but
baby.
that can be. Some people can look at that like manipulation. You texting her, still my baby,
See,
but you don't want
everything
to.
is about manipulation. When
But
you
hold
gonna
on, hold
come
on.
and
But you
accept
don't want to
apology, or
answer
you gonna sit
her.
up there and be in denial about the
Wait,
apology
hold
today?
on. But
You
but
got to
you
take a
haven't
side with
answered
that.
the phone call to have a conversation that she
Boom.
and somehow
You got to
both of
start right
y'all
there. Start
put it
right there.
out publicly. She feels like you owe her an apology or some type of sentiment, even if it's just private. So why haven't you given her that publicly or privately?
You ain't heard nothing, huh? Not. I've been saying this shit all night. I done gave her both of them publicly. When I went over there, she had motherfucking Ralph Tresvant at the door, like he's a gatekeeper. Who the fuck is you saying what's going on? Now cussing the fuck out. She still ain't. What's
I
up,
think
little
he
boo?
trying to. I think he trying to get with her. That rap
I don't
dude.
give a fuck. He got my blessings too. Get with her. You know what I'm saying? If this what it is, do it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad and won't be no man. I ain't gonna be no look at them two and it should have been, it could have. Nigga, fuck that. Got my blessing. 5 stars. You know what I mean? But if we gonna sit there and be playing petty, I ain't finna be playing petty with Sammy. Fuck that bitch ass nigga. But Sammy is off limits to me in a way like that. Then I ain't finna on no smear
No, no,
campaign.
I
I'm not
get you.
finna do.
So my whole thing is, so I seen Miss Cat made her rounds over here, and I said it on your panel. I said it on Sammy's panel. Miss Cat, she don't mind sleeping behind Sammy. So you know you
Listen,
got your,
listen. That's another
cause
thing.
she
That's another
slept
thing.
big
That's another
silk
thing.
before and
No,
after
no,
Jaguar,
no.
right?
Okay, that's catty fucking business, or not. I'm not in a business like that. That lady never ever came down to me on everything. Y'all would be my witness, my G. Same thing with Danny Lynn. Never. I overstepped that boundary when I made that statement to Danny Lynn. She hit the fan there. You know what I'm saying? You know, so and it was already brewing behind some other shit. Who I affiliate with over here? We a couple. We was a couple, right? So if you got problems with some of the people that I'm affiliated with, that's over here. You know what I'm saying? But then I'm saying to myself, if you want me to do that, you know, when we get to your crib, you do it. But if you ain't doing it at your house, why you want me to do it at my house? Our house. Because I called this house her house too. You know, she been and supporter. Come on, man. Get out of here with that weak ass shit. You know.
So Ben, let me ask you a straight up question before I get up out of here. Did you like, bro, like, you know, from what she was saying, it just felt like, damn, this nigga just played your ass and hit it and quit it
That's what
and
you was
never
telling
had
her. That's the
never
tape she
had
was
I
playing
mean,
with her. That's
but
what she
that's
was
what
up on her mind
it was
telling her that not.
basic. It was based on what she was telling me. She told me that
And
you
you know,
met
I'm
her.
cool with that. But you being experienced though, Denat, I was like baffled. I'm like, damn, for real, Denat? You gonna play in this girl face like that?
So how did I
And
play
you
in
was
her
like, you
face?
was gaslighting her too. And then you
No, I
probably
wasn't.
one of the reasons Sammy out here like that, Denat. You know that?
But she
Accusing
out here
people,
like that.
of betraying her when they ain't never did nothing to her. She could accuse that live for
Ben,
what?
ain't got nothing to do with you and Sammy's situation. I grew an interest from like the fallout. Like when they told me that y'all was a couple and everybody was like, "Oh yeah, it's not gonna work out." I was like, "Hey," I started calling her Stella and you Winston, because I'm like, "Damn, it don't matter the circumstance. At least she found some love." You know what I mean? So when y'all fell out, I was like, "Okay, well, this is what it is." So do you feel like, did you really mean any of that stuff that you told her, or is it just sex talk, my nigga? Everybody do it. She
With the
said you
twin,
seen,
with the twins?
she said you came through and dropped the load off and dipped up out of that bitch. And after that,
No,
that's like, damn, did you do it because you love her, or did you do it because you wanted to initiate this little love narrative online? And I feel like she did it because of that too. So if you can at least admit to that, then both of y'all be in the same situation and we can get some clarification.
what am
Cause
I
you ain't
admitting to
love
some
her.
shit that I don't even know what you're talking about, though, for one,
You
Denat.
did it for, but listen, they
When you
some other
said did
niggas
it,
from,
be frank. You over here, bro. You don't have to
I'm gonna be
bullshit
frank.
honeycoat
I'm gonna
shit.
be frank. I'm being frank.
Fucking what you talk about when I
Other
dropped the low, you
people
ain't fucking
came
them.
through and other people said you have a history, yada yada. And then this is the
Hey,
first
what's
time
the
they ever
yada
heard.
yada yada?
This
Explain
the
that
first
part.
time the boxing sector, them niggas, they said that this is the first time you ever had you some OJ and that you
Who?
using and you
It ain't
playing in
no nigga.
Sammy's face.
You can't. That's cap. Ain't no nigga from the box. Listen, I turned them niggas on. Them niggas ain't had no bitches over there. Ask Phantom, you think I'm capping? Nigga, I pull up with more bitches than them niggas got bitches. Fuck is you talking about, Denat? You don't even know my motion. You better ask Phantom. Go get that nigga motherfucker Reggie Owens and let him and tell you. Midget hoes, big hoes, white hoes, black, no, not the H's. Y'all forgive me. Not forgive me. Women, period. I love women, bro. That's my thing. I ain't finna sit up here and be sad. When I was running around here when motherfuckers thought I ain't had no kids, I'm living my best life. I found out I was a father. All that shit was trying to be a father. Fit around here, horn, you know, with these females and just, you know what I'm saying? Like, no. I'm a father now. Got responsibility. Still was doing the shit with responsibility. All the shit them niggas saying, ain't no nigga on the boxer sector. When you hear talk about nigga older nigga know real boxers. Not them play ass on the, nah, none of that shit. Don't even brag about that shit. When a nigga talk about Benjamin old, a nigga from nigga don't owe them nigga shit. Owe the nigga a visit out there to Omaha, Nebraska to Terrence Bud Crawford fucking crib. And that's the hospitality he offered me, bro, losing the bet. The fuck is these niggas talking about? They don't know what a loss is. Paid them niggas at Vegas before I left Vegas. Niggas don't know what they talking about. Talk about these niggas. What nigga ain't. I've been around this whole T sector. Them niggas over there with vacay, them niggas don't got no hoes. Them niggas married to big old motherfucking machine. You know what I'm saying? I know all three of them, but the boxing sector, like I tell you, did not go to the boxing sector and ask about Benjamin. You gonna go to 25 boxing channels, you're gonna get 25 fucking opinions about me. Some gonna be good, some gonna be motherfucking bad.
Yeah, I feel
But you
that.
gonna
I
get
feel
an
that.
opinion though, my G. You go
Is
asking
there
about that
anybody in
nigga
here?
who made that statement to you. You ain't gonna get shit about that nigga. Nigga, who the fuck is him?
Do you have it? Do you have any mods or any supporters in the chat that follows you from the boxing sector, or is this just all black tea?
No, nigga. I got people from around the world, bro. You know, mine's come from. I got people from the but don't even comment in it. Be in the bush in full support.
Yeah,
If you
that's a
look at
fact.
it, if you do the math, it ain't math. The math don't even math up. I don't even got enough support in the T sector to be doing what I'm doing, bro. It got to be coming from. And I tell y'all, I tell these sisters, in order for them to grow, they got to step outside this box because they ain't doing nothing over here. But y'all ain't doing nothing but over here striking each other down. Soon as a motherfucker
Yeah, that's
get,
crazy.
soon as a motherfucker get too far, where a motherfucker feel like they'll do it for no fucking reason, and teach another motherfucker to do that goofy shit like that. Son, that's a flex. Cool. Motherfucker ain't gonna do nothing, get another one and do it again. And if
That
the
is true.
support is real, you ain't gonna lose shit though, Denai.
Yep. I learned that hardcore.
The
Let me ask
support
you
is
one more
real, you
question.
don't lose shit. They just gonna only get. I can make them real mad if I want to. I done got some good this support foolproof shit. Not some of this messy shit. I'm right in front of their eyes, turn the smoke into dollars. All that talk about who, what, nigga, they be every other time checking in. But dumb niggas who talk about where's a nigga and said you what nigga? You can't even. That was just an over. You just fishing with that shit. You can't get near a nigga from the box a second to say what you just said and be real with that shit. Not one. Even that old fuck boy, that old Chomo TY, ask him. He trying to be, oh, you think you doing something with milk? Man, come on, man. And there ain't no flex, bro. You know, motherfuckers say I
So
look like
like,
a gorilla. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers say, and it's cool. I leave people in their own thoughts.
Ben,
Own thoughts.
are you still up to see Sammy in July if you guys can have a conversation, or is that just a wrap?
Sammy gonna always be my friend, though, bro. I'm gonna let people know that. I'm always look at Sammy as a friend, though. You
And you
know, I
wanted to
don't
be
when I
friends
when
from the jump. You wanted to be friends from the jump. Nothing
no,
too
see,
serious, right?
you trying to tell me what Benjamin want to be. That's what you. I don't know what
I
you.
mean, so
Y'all
you
be.
was in love with her, and now that she's stunting you,
No,
now
I
you don't mind
listen.
being friends
I
with her.
love this Sammy, right? And it was a process of falling. When people go to, you remember when you came up the very first time you talked to me, the night when you were telling me what type of person you was, and I said that shit threw me for a level. I couldn't even talk to you no more. But
Yeah,
after
yeah,
knowing the
for sure.
person, you
Oh,
get to
I was
understand
trolling
that.
you.
Well,
I'm
me
not.
after knowing the person, I
I
get
was
to
trolling the
understand the
fuck out of
person.
you, Ben. I
Huh?
was gassing you. I was gaslighting you when I did that shit.
Nah, they say you for real. That's your lifestyle, bro.
Bro, they don't know shit about me other than what the fake punt information that they docs from years ago. And these motherfuckers don't even know where I'm at. They saying one thing and then I cam up for 3 seconds and then they change the narrative. These motherfuckers don't know nothing other than what I told
And
them
how
or what
about
I
it? I can
tell them and
say,
lead them to believe.
and I can say that's true too, and that's what YouTube supposed to be about with some people, right there.
Yeah, I talk about trending topics and very seldom do I talk about beef content or all that. But I am the godfather of the black tea sect. So you're saying even as friends, you would meet up with Sammy on that July date that you guys have scheduled, even if it's just friends. Yes or no?
Say that again.
So you're now cool with being friends with Sammy, right?
I'm not really being cool with. I don't even know Sammy. Real me. This is my listen.
You don't know her
I'm a
real name.
forgiving. Listen, Denat. You got to understand me because everybody talking for Sammy. Sammy got 100. She got Angie. Angie wrenched up over here. Angie over here talking about all this Sammy shit. All this. You see me mad at her? That's her friend. I'm expecting that from her. If this was a stranger, I'll be on Angie neck. It's just like when I told you when I went over there, I saw you and Richard. None of y'all ain't say shit. And this nigga had everything. Who the fuck is
Yeah,
you?
but hold on, Ben, you moving the goalposts and ain't got much time. I asked you, you've established that you're always gonna be Sammy's friend. Sammy is hung up on this date or whatever date and time y'all supposed to meet at in whatever location in July, which is a couple of days away.
Y'all want Sammy over
Whatever.
here. Y'all want to see if y'all really want Sammy over here for the last hour or so, man. Y'all want to see if I can.
Hold on, no,
hit
no.
this.
I'm asking you a question. Like, are you still up to meet her, or is that just like, no, I'm not gonna meet her in July because of everything that's happening? Because she's still hanging on to hope to meet you at whatever date and time and
The girl,
location.
this listen. Tonight I'm gonna try to answer it again. When I'm a friends with a person, I can always try to be good with them. It's how she accept me. Right
So
now,
even as a friend, if she would accept you as a friend, you
I
would still
can't
keep her
listen.
on.
Listen, it's like when I went over
Bro,
there to
you shut
her
up, boy.
YouTube
You doing
crib.
too much.
When
Answer
I
the
went over there
question,
to a
nigga.
YouTube crib, she got a nigga over there to talk about in order to talk to her. So if I travel back out there
Well, they
to
say
to
she
to
live. Well, they say she live. And I'm finna go over there and tell her that you might actually still meet up with her in that July date, since you feel like you still got some type of sentiment in that you are
man,
you or
listen, I
are
don't
you
hate.
not
Listen,
interested?
I do not hate Sammy, bro. I don't know why
So
y'all keep.
it's a yes or no. Are you or are you not interested in meet her in July like y'all playing? It's a yes
What?
or
Like we
no.
playing? I don't know. Cause if she up for it, who knows? I don't know. But
Well,
right
she
now though,
live and I'm finna go over there. So I'm
go
finna
over
go
there and
over
tell
there.
her to bring her ass to this live. Nobody don't give a fuck.
No, Ben, no, Ben. You don't have the sauce like that. You need to hit her link too. That's
Man,
selfish.
listen, man. The
That girl
sauce,
was up
man.
here for 8, 10 hours a day for two
I
months
am the
straight with no
sauce,
water
man.
breaks. All right, well,
What'd you say? I
all
used
right.
to put on a hold on, Denot. Before you go, you gotta repeat that crate. This nigga here funny, y'all. I'm telling you, you gotta listen to this. What you said? I used to have a
Everybody
what?
know I'm shady. Everybody know I'm shady.
No, say that shit again, motherfucker.
I
Listen to
said
this
it a
shit.
long time ago that she was over this bitch for 8, 10 hours a day with no water breaks for two
This
months
nigga
straight.
cruel. Now go let
Like
you
that's
make
the
sure you tell that
truth. That's the fucking
cruel.
truth. It's the it might be funny how I say it, but it's the truth.
That shit brutal, man. Let her know she got a home after the death. She don't show up. I went tell her. I text
But
her. You can take
you
it these
gotta hit
messages.
her link
Ben
too.
say he called you
What
twice. He even text
Ben,
you talk about you was
hold on,
babies. That's
no,
a lie. Cause I want to go text.
Ben.
And if she says a lie, then I'm gonna
But
just
why
let
do
go
you
to
always
text.
have to have the power? You can drop her, you can do whatever, you can have other bitches that come up and attack her, whatever. Why do you have to
Why would I
always?
do
It has
that?
to be your channel ain't even monetized. So what is you doing it for? Let's be clear.
To get
That's number one.
monetized. How about that?
Okay,
I ain't
okay,
out here
but
for free. Just
I
like
feel
they
right,
said
but
what Ben
Ben.
can't do.
So you don't see no benefit in hitting her link if I tell her, hey, if he come over here, you gotta drop everybody, and it's just gonna be y'all two. Cause she's hit your link and went the back, got drugged. I even seen Miss Cat plotting against her downfall months ago. I said that a long time ago. Yeah, Miss
Cat
Cat been
plot,
waiting for that
hold
downfall.
up.
Cause she don't mind
Cat,
screwing behind Jag. She don't mind
hold up.
screwing
Cat
behind
plotting on
Sammy.
who downfall?
Cat been plotting on Sammy downfall. I said that shit a long time ago. I
Nah,
see it
Cat ain't
clear as
never
day.
see. This is another thing that I don't know about.
Okay, you
I
you
don't know
want to be
about
a
that. I
simp
never
when
heard
it's
Cat.
beneficial for you to booty clap and open your cheeks for these bitches to put stick plastic up in it. But you got all the sense when it comes down to masculinity and stuff, huh? You can't have it your way in the same time. I just feel like with all the shit that she
Nah,
done
bro,
took and endured,
you going buck
you
ass
should at
crazy, bro.
least hit her link, bro. Like
Man, I done
you
hit
cannot.
her mother. You go hit her motherfucking link. You
I'm
with
gonna
this
hit her
old
link and I'm gonna
masculinity
tell her.
booty
I'm gonna
shit.
tell.
Go hit
I'm
her
gonna tell.
link with that weird shit.
I'm gonna say, Sammy, if Ben come over here, you gonna have to drop everybody, and y'all two gonna have a conversation. Cause that's the only
Man,
way it's gonna work.
listen. Now, when you go tell her that shit, I tried that shit. You go take her this message. Tell her bring her ass over here to the most hated. We ain't
I'm
going
not.
nowhere.
I'm not. That's
You
stupid,
know,
and that is stupid
I done hit her
for her to
link.
come
I
over
done
here.
did that
First,
shit.
you got some free coochie, and then you done did all this other stuff, and
See,
then
there
you
you go
had a
again.
whole
See,
shift.
now you gonna go over there paying
Listen,
your
she
tapes
was
again.
over here by
Tell her how
herself, acting like that HBIC of Wakanda
she
for
is.
you.
She is.
All
She
right,
just
well.
listen. You know what the problem was with you? That you don't know what's really going on. And I said it earlier. If you go play back the live, then maybe you get updated what was really going on behind the scenes.
Listen,
You know,
listen.
it's
I know
not about
character
being no
traits.
Wakanda. If I
I
ain't
know
finna be changing,
characters.
she ain't changing her
Anything that
friends
you
about
say, you can
you.
stand on right now. And you, anyways. All right, Ben. I gotta go.
All right, go
Peace,
ahead.
bro.
Miss True T, what's unfair? Y'all go ahead and throw your stone. What is unfair? Because I told the people I ain't even want to address it. Oh, you got to address it, man. And I'm trying to figure it out. Address what? You know? I try to have one conversation, Maria. I went over there, called the lady twice, Maria, left a message. What I told y'all motherfuckers want a nigga on his knees. So y'all could be out here laughing and shit. The fuck else is there to do? Nigga went up there to talk to Sammy. Sammy got another motherfucker trying to talk. You know, the fuck is we doing? No, man. I done went to your panel. Last time we was here. Yes, we was. Then I went over there. Not just once, twice, man. I ain't finna be with all that play shit. What I'm doing here, why I'm calling you. The fuck you think I'm doing here? Why the fuck you think I'm calling you? But then you get up there and tell the people, oh, you ain't called me. But I'm telling them I called you. And not only did I call you, called me twice. I ain't answered your phone twice yesterday. You know, so I ain't finna keep knocking on the motherfucker door. Then when you knock on their door, they got your enemies over there lurking around your motherfucker. I'm finna up 5-9. The fuck I'm doing? Cause I ain't finna have that. Oh, you heard them right? They been around here. Acting like when I went, these people wasn't never run. What the fuck? Well, you got to change for I ain't see none of y'all change for Sammy. And y'all been her friend far longer than I've been her intimate, and for 2 months. Y'all been her friends for years. And y'all ain't changed shit. I ain't trying to change nothing to help her out, but y'all gonna sit there and tell me what I need to motherfucker do. Lead by a motherfucking example. I told y'all I ain't dragging her, and I ain't did it. If this expressing myself saying, oh, she wanted me to change that person to that person, if that's not just being honest. You know? Cat ain't never told me, oh, fuck this. If she did, this shit probably went over my head. It wasn't to the effect of something that need to be, you know, people be hard. All y'all be mad at each other for a minute, a period of time. But y'all play like y'all was never, y'all act like y'all ain't never knew this lady one time. I ain't finna do that with nobody. If she fall right now, I'll be the first one to run over there to pick her up. Right now, everything I love. If anyone, if a person, especially out there, I know you, it ain't out of no love though, bro. If I'm able, why not? That's what we supposed to do as people. Why sit there and be ha because a person? No. If I can't make her laugh, I ain't gonna be a part of why she crying. Especially when I went over there trying to make this shit right. And then you got the knot with just up here playing to the nigga pimp, he playing in your head. Don't listen to me. Come on, nah. But it's cool because that's a friend. I am Myra. Maybe we need you more often to just stay in the building. You know what I mean? We gonna do us. You know, I told you, boy. I'm still willing to chase Tremaine. I'm not stopping that. I'm supposed to put my life on hold because this situation is just question marks all around it. And who put question marks all around this motherfucking relationship? Not Benjamin. I did 2 live in the span of 4 days. I went and talked about it today because only reason the shit just brewing, I would tell what, you know. But after this day, I don't know what I'm talking about down, man. You know, she more than welcome to come over here like anybody else, more than welcome to come over here. I don't You know, man, shout out to Dolly Cash. I see you still in the building. She came with some words. Fuck you, man. Blah, 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 blah. Look at her now. She's still cool, still sitting around here, man. When people get to know you, just wane them. They'll be all right. Sometimes you just gotta let a person just get it off. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she just need to get that shit off. I don't know. But when I reach out to her, I don't need nobody to. Oh, she said you did call. I got not take conversation. I got motherfucking my fucking call history and the motherfucking my text history. After the motherfucker, what the fuck is we talking about? Go over there and say, when the nigga say he text you, you still his baby. What's up with that? So if the nigga text you, that mean he, you know, fuck out here with all that weird shit. She lying to her people. Hey, I'm still waiting on him to call me. Get over here. I'm gonna win over there. I might end up, tomorrow, not today. But then I done gave people probably gotta move forward with the most hated family, man. I ain't looking in the past. People want you to always look back. Back on shit. You know? And y'all already know it's getting closer to this time now. So in about 30 minutes, I'm finna crack. We gonna be live to motherfucking 9 p.m. on the Pacific Coast, 12 a.m. on the East Coast. We're gonna stay live for another hour and 30. You know. Roll some of this good Zaza up. Go down there to the basement. Get one of them motherfuckers, you know. Gotta have that shit out my son reach though, man. And that's another thing. I be like, man, I don't want to come in. Boy, I been I whoop the shit out my son. Boy, I catch me, he all drunk and shit. I sipped on my shit. Well, you had that around that boy. My motherfucking house. I gotta stop. This ain't no fucking pill. It's a drug. You can't be having it. And listen, my boy 16. Boy, no right from wrong. He know he get in some wrong. I'm telling it. And when y'all be sitting there talking about, well, I'm gonna call, you better start motherfucking calling. You know what I'm saying? Because I believe in discipline, not abuse. Yeah. Some of y'all motherfucker need some motherfucking guidance in y'all life. Y'all worrying about other people getting disciplined when y'all escape that shit. Quite a few of y'all need y'all ass whooped. And I don't know abuse way, you know. Oh, look, y'all hit that subscribe button. You know what I mean? Do y'all thing, man. A lot of y'all just mix emotion. Tell that baby to get on over here. And I ain't looking back on that shit, man. She want to make a kumbaya, we can do it. If not, I ain't finna be run by no pity party with this shit. You know, got other things to tend to. Shout out to Tanika. Tanika, you want to come up here for a minute or not? I'm going early. And shout out to Denai for pulling up, man. You know, even though he talked a little crazy shit. Shout out to Trees for pulling up. Shout out to my, shout out to that baby Myra in the building. Go to the community well, Myra. Go to my community well. discuss your salary. Man, Myra, you be the co-host, man. I'm gonna have to discuss my salary with you. You gotta hit the link. You try to go to the community. Myra crazy. Myra crazy. I fuck with Myra though. Myra be talking shit. Now this is what the most hated family should be about. People being able to talk their shit and be able to, you know what I mean? Not with all that, you know, fuck shit, bro. You know. And I don't want. Let me see what. Myra, well, you got it. You know what I mean? You know it's all love, Myra. You know. You know. We gonna try to shoot for Sammy forgiveness. If we get now, if I get her to, you know, forgive the most hated family, y'all got to move past this shit now. You know. So you got to run this stuff. Yeah, though, but you know that's what it be sometimes, though. You know, people do that though. I don't want to do that though, man. I don't want to, you know, to be like that. Cause you know, when I was sitting there saying, "Fuck young Michael Jackson," he's a motherfucker, cause he was out there had my motherfucking name all in his mouth. I ain't never knew Kai had me on his radar. Saw the hate star spirit. I ain't never know the dude, you know, the little crazy dude had me on his radar. So I went over there to see him. He talk about what he gonna do to my mother, you know. And all y'all know, you know, Mel just in and out of mood swing when she ain't on that med, when they on that med. You know, she be shaking that med up instead of popping them motherfuckers, you know. And then I fuck with them though. They may not fuck with me, but I fucks with all of them though, man. You know, I fucks with all of them, man. You know? They said I don't got this, I don't got that. This ain't gonna do it, that ain't gonna do it. But you know, we don't play nobody content over here but our own. We don't play nobody content over here but our own. And we don't need nobody content but our own content. I don't have to go over there and do no hate bad. You know, I said that shit about that fake ass boxing dude because he claimed to know Benjamin so much. He swear he know Ben, don't know shit. And then you ask the boxing dude about this nigga, this where y'all gonna get really baffled because none of them they gonna be like, man, fuck that dude. Well, I know Ben crazy as fuck. Y'all gonna get multiple opinions. Hey, Myra, be safe, baby. Thank you for pulling up, though, man. Queen. I thank all y'all for pulling up, man. We're gonna be in the building for. I wanted to do an 8-hour thing, but you know, and it's shit. And we might be in the building for a morning show. If we missed the morning show, we definitely gonna be in the building for an afternoon show. I'm gonna spin the block tonight, though, man. I'm gonna go by, you know, after we might end it like 5 hours, 11:30. We're gonna do a 6 hour. We just gonna slap it on 6. Then tomorrow we'll do an all day show because we back. We're gonna do all day show tomorrow. Y'all subscribe to the channel, man. Y'all know I ain't big on them like buttons, but y'all subscribe to the channel. What's up? What Maria got to say? I told y'all you in daylight. I hope y'all ain't right here. Right motherfucking here. Danny Lynn she done hit the brick. She went to spin the block. See what the block talking about. You know. Y'all got jokes. And I love the Most Hated Family now. Told y'all I ain't trading y'all in for shit. For real. If we have not turned this temperature up like I want this shit to be turned up. You know, I feel as though the Most Hated Family did a little bit, but we ain't did shit, Maria. Myra, Tanika, you know, we ain't even scratched the surface yet. Got people going AWOL, people, you know, confused, but we still gonna be here. Maria still gonna talk her shit to her homie. Tanika go, bruh, you with that shit? Hey. At what time y'all going live tonight, Tremaine? Cause you know, y'all gonna come over here and play victim. Oh, Danny Lynn back. I thought she had done Pieta. We're gonna see if Death Row them ages gonna go live tonight. Hit that link on Tremaine. Let's talk about what y'all gonna do tonight. I'm gonna spin the block. I'm gonna be on for a little bit more. I appreciate the Most Hated Family for being here, for grilling me, questioning me, for being supportive of the Most Hated. Like I told y'all, it ain't shit without y'all. The Most Hated Family cannot be what it is without y'all. Y'all showing them it can be done despite of. It can be done. Oh, they can trust that, Pamela. See, this is what they don't know, Pamela. Why they gonna talk about us over here? We gonna have something different to talk about. We gonna give them shit to talk about, Maria. If y'all okay, take best. Who all don't believe in Benjamin? It's your chance. Cool, let's take best. I bet the Most Hated Family go, and you can take any, many, money, more, any one of them. I bet we'll be doing better than any one of them 2 months from now. Leave us alone. 2 months, it could be 30 days. I go into 30 days, and some of them got a big jump start on me. Right now, us, forgive me. Got a big jump start on us. Pamela, you right when you told her that. We gonna always have something to motherfucker talk about, and they gonna always have something to talk about, because we gonna be their motherfucking business. Ain't that right, Dolly? We gonna be the Most Hated Family gonna be their motherfucking business. I gotta wrench Pamela up, man. Let y'all know right now, Pamela, the next one getting wrenched up. Don't look for shit. Don't ask for shit. No, I'm just but Pam, you definitely, you know, but you've been day one. Probably day 3. You know what I'm saying? I see you, Myra. It's bullshit. Gotta give her dessert. Hey, I seen the same nigga who had you over there questioning you too, Tanika. That old Ras Trousman ass nigga. You was up there telling him you wanted to talk to Sammy too. I seen he had you up for some questioning too. Oh, you should have. Nigga said, nigga, I ain't gonna talk to your ass, nigga. This ain't you. Who the fuck is you? And it's the same thing I was greeted with, you nigga. That right there. We gonna always have something to talk about. Talk about. Oh, see, they're gonna, you know. Nah, they gonna stall. We ain't even cranked the motherfucking engine up. We ain't even cranked this motherfucking engine up. We got so much shit in the trunk. We ain't even got started crank it up to start, rotating this shit. And they had a threat for the most hated family. Just coming out posing. We ain't do shit that we gonna run out. We gonna run out of what? Shh. Support. Shit only getting bigger. Shit to talk about? Shit. We got hella shit to talk about. Nigga, we got boxing, news, sport, politics. Fuck each other. We don't have to talk about each other. No. We do that every other day. And we can get intimate. Yeah, because we grown adults. This shit is for 21 and over here. YouTube say 18 and over, but I'm saying 21 and over. Don't hit this motherfucking link and you 20. Wait till your 21st birthday and hit this motherfucking link. Telling y'all pick any, mini, money, mo out. The most hated family. Without even addressing them. Yeah. Y'all hit that subscribe button. Go tell your friends and friends. And we're gonna be on subscriber mode tomorrow. I'm letting y'all know now. Cause y'all been cheating us out of, yeah, y'all been cheating us, man. And we ain't been on y'all, hammer like that. Like, Tremaine, what y'all doing? She ain't say nothing. Let me look in the chat. Tremaine, I'm here back. Say they going live. Cause I run the gauntlet. I be telling people how good the Most High is, though, right? And everybody got their own relationship with the Most High. You got your relationship, and I got mine. I don't know what y'all be going through in life, and I tell y'all, man, if you're going through something good, give him his credit. Especially if you're going through something crazy, bro. Go to the Lord, man. Get on your knees, face down, bro. Turn to the east, man. Spread. I'm telling you, man. Beg for forgiveness. We all have sinned. For me to tell y'all I ain't never sinned, I'd be lying. But I done asked y'all, men on earth, but past all that, nah, man. I ain't worrying about forgiveness on earth. If that's the case, I'm a habitual offender on earth. I'm a repeat offender. If I sin once, they're gonna always accuse me of sinning again. Same thing with each other. Y'all got that selective outrage and shit, selective memory and shit. But turn to the Lord, man. And some of y'all brothers, man, get off y'all ass. Stop making up excuses. All that shit out the window, boy. We in 2026. No more excuses, bro. You got mouths to feed, bro. Bills to pay. Dreams to accomplish. At least I hope. And sister, push him. Don't just give up on him. If he's ready to be, motivate him, push him. Don't just give up. I don't like the way you look at Caddy. About that? Nah. If that's the case, if you're gonna end it based on how you look at a motherfucker, I mean, you were, but y'all return to the Lord, man. Dudes, if you ain't getting no money on that street, go down another street, bro. Go down another street, bro. If you ain't getting no money on that street, you've been on that street all this time in that neighborhood and you ain't doing shit, try somewhere else. And your boy, you might turn to a motherfucking something you never thought it was in you to be. But the minute y'all keep standing in that same spot, expecting something different, no. Y'all gotta put a foot forward in this community, this community y'all call the T sector. When y'all see people spazzing, y'all think this girl off hinge and shit. Y'all gotta go. If y'all was her friend before Benjamin got here, y'all was her friend. At least associate knew of her. I told Melody, I'm tired of that IO shit. Talk about Benjamin, get them people something different. That ain't her. That ain't talking down on no. Show me what I need to do. I see the blueprint, but I'm telling you, it's one little tweak. And y'all think numbers crazy now. It's one little tweak that the most hated family is missing. And once we tweak it, the sky's the limit for us, bro. Y'all gotta become loyal. Some of y'all been dealing with phony friends, phony people, till y'all don't know how to be real with each other, man. For real. And by y'all being a bunch of women too, this is another thing. Y'all supposed to be y'all supposed to be lead that part, y'all supposed to be leading by the example though, man. I don't see no true real, no real bond. And if y'all don't bond with it, at least y'all support each other to get the money, man. YouTube giving out trillions of dollars, billions of dollars. It's only a handful of us over here monetized. I'm gonna remind y'all of the money. Some of y'all just here to talk shit all day long. Cool. I'm looking past them peoples. I ain't said I don't fuck with them people. I'm just really looking past. Still fuck with them now, but no. Start looking at this shit as a business, man. Some of y'all been monetized for years, man. They just stagnating in this. No. Y'all got so much to fucking talk about. But y'all talk about what the most hated family gonna do. They gonna run. They gonna run out of. They gonna run. And we still motherfucking Georgia on a motherfucking train. Georgia still got it. Still gonna have it. Still understand they are the war. I ain't said I don't, and I said I still and learning it now. Yeah. Don't respect it, just learning it. What they can, what I can't. Yeah, what is really, what is a pillar? Yeah. And that's not something that I want to teach people to do, to learn. To learn it is to me is to defend yourself against it and from it. I don't understand how y'all can be sit there and just be down with that type of shit for years. And shit. Some of y'all supposed to be, so polished to where ain't no motherfucker. They supposed to be telling you, they supposed to be behind you with the pecking order. The most hated family ain't getting in no motherfucking line. We gonna form a line. If anything, pecking order. When we went out there and slaughtered the motherfucking cow, ain't no pecking. The most hated family gonna eat first. One who drug it, yeah. We getting in first on the spoils. Prior to the most hated family, what was popping then? Look around y'all community. If you talk about bragging, we ain't bragging shit, but take a look around. Like it or not, you got to respect giving the support up. Ain't hogging shit. Ain't saying no. Let these people go subscribe to them people. That's what networking about, man. Ain't about being no motherfucking crap. It's impossible to do this shit by yourself, Dayla. No flesh, I'm telling you, where you need to be at is right motherfucking here. Multiple topics, no flesh. News and more. We done changed our outlook on things. Do you address a news reporter as a content creator or a journalist? Yeah. And these queens gonna take me to journalist school. How about that? No flesh on everything. They gonna school bench, but I promise you. Yeah. They gonna say we gonna fix this motherfucker. We got him. And to those who think they hurting the most hated family, they gonna fix me too. They gonna just make me more dangerous. That's all I'm telling you. The ones that love me gonna fix me in the right way. Journalists, all the ask the right question, not offend people. But those who hate me, no flesh, gonna teach me how to be even more dangerous. Cause where I'm from, they tell you to stay dangerous, nigga. I mean, queen, whoever you is, no flesh, king or queen, no shade. They tell you to stay dangerous in my city. That right there, no flesh. That's why. In order to do this here, though, but flesh, you wanna jump on the link and chop it up, because I'm looking to show. I'm here to do it by an example, not show nobody. The most hated family is, yeah, it's gonna be bumps and bruises along the way. That's what building any company, anything, any house, rebuilding any car. In order for success, no flesh, you can't do that by yourself, bro. You know that, right, sister? I know that though, Myra. If you're going to KBBD type, you don't think I know change your command, sister, queen? I don't even want to be the CEO. I can make one of y'all could be the CEO. I'm gonna be the chairman, the executive chairman. I can fire the CEO. And none of y'all votes cannot. I'm gonna have 41% in the company. Y'all got the 49%, can never overthrow my opinion. Right there, Myra. Now all the branch been here for you though, Myra. I took Stripe for you, but I ain't gonna address none of that. You know. I'm no outsider right now. You don't have to be no flesh. Hit that link. You want it? You want the link? You want to chop it up? No flesh. You want to? Hey, Tanika, drop that link. I think no flesh might want to see what it do. A dandelion. Said we could get the great No Flesh up here. Oh, that's a dude, man. Even if it's a female, we are independent over here. No Flesh. Let me see if there's No Flesh in the building. Oh, there's Fan. We got Fanta back in the building. My little broski. This one day one, y'all. Y'all be thinking when I be trolling about the Sammy, y'all don't take that real to heart. You know, I know a lot of people. Phantom one really fuck with you, just being you. Listen, man. Phantom, I'm telling y'all, man. Phantom straight.
Well, yeah, you gotta know your audience, man. No Flesh don't
He
hit
ain't gonna back.
links.
He don't do none of that back doski. Now if they gonna
No,
fuck, they gonna
I'm
fuck
front
now.
Dorsky. Now listen, in this live, go talk to Sarah. She live right now. Why not?
Why she in this live and go talk to her though, my brother? You know I take your
You
advice.
trying to talk to people who don't even hit links. No Flesh don't hit panels. Might as well just go talk to Sarah.
Listen, man. I got 93 people in the building. I don't care if I had 3, bro, and I'ma still rock. I fit. Listen, Phantom. You know I take your word, bro. You know I ain't finna be
I'm
over
just
there.
saying, you trying to talk to people who don't even hit links, man.
Man,
Come
I'm
on,
talking
I'm
to
getting
everybody. I'm
desperate.
talking to everybody in my chat, bro. That's including you.
I'm
People in the
aware. I'm just saying,
bushes
you
I'm talking
asking
to.
somebody to hit the link who don't hit links.
Man,
Just go talk to
forget.
Sammy.
Listen, ain't nobody just No Flesh, my boy. I know what you want. You want. I know it. I'm gonna do that, Phantom. I got you, bro. The timing is right now, but the goalpost is
Correct.
in is the shit is going in the wrong direction. It need to be turned. No, yes. I'm standing down on that. I'm
Okay,
not. I
we'll
done
go
hit
see
it
if you can
twice.
turn it.
I hit it twice for listen. I
Yeah,
called her
but
2
now it's
times.
one on
She
one.
called me back 2
Now
times.
it's one on
Listen, we
one, Ben.
even on the calls. Phantom, listen. You know I listen to you, bro, but damn, you think I don't, but bro, listen to me. We even on the calls, 2 for 2. You always be saying her shit. Well, my brother told me y'all 2 for 2 on the calls, and I sent her a text. Now I'm 2 and 1, and we're gonna keep scores like you keep saying. She called me 2 times. I called her. I ain't answer her, but she did answer me when she called me 2 times to give you some content. But then I went to her panel 2 times after this shit. She didn't visit me not 1 time. And I ain't on that type of shit because I said I ain't want to address the shit because it gonna look like I'm being a bully. I done went over there before. I told you when I gave you my word when I left your panel. I said, Phantom, I'm gonna do that, bro. Leaving your panel. Did it that's another time I called her too. And then that same night, to be clear, that's the same night I texted too.
Okay, but you're
Then
saying all that to say what? How many trained elephants can slip their own balls?
man,
What are you talking
I
about?
don't give a listen,
Just go
bro.
fucking hit
Listen,
her
that
goddamn
don't
link,
mean
nigga.
nothing though.
While it's
What you
just you
saying
two
though?
up there.
What?
While it's just you two up there. Because the last 2 times you hit it, Ralph's stupid ass was up there. You had Rich on there. Now it's just y'all. What on what? So just hit her
Well,
goddamn
I'm
link.
up here
Be
now.
it, be it.
I'm up here. She live. I'm live. And
Okay, you've been
she
live for
screaming and
hours.
live. She
She just went live
guaranteed
within
she
the
got
last
me
hour.
screaming in the background.
No, she not. She talking. She just talking.
And I'm talking.
Y'all are doing
And
the
you over
same
here.
goddamn
Why you
thing.
don't go
Just
over there
talking
to
to your
tell her to
chat.
come over here to she was the most hated queen.
She want me to hit the link. I'm trying to get you to go over there to hit the link.
Mm-mm. I ain't did nothing to warrant the disrespect. Maybe,
What
maybe,
disrespect?
maybe I did. Maybe I did like the people said, but I apologize for it, fam. I can't keep that on bending knees though. We got to meet somewhere in the middle. We can meet at your money. We can meet at somebody else shit. How about that? That's being neutral. You feel what I'm saying? But just to sit there and talk about I'm gonna go over there, no, because right now I'm dealing with the most hated family, bro. And I'm putting
Okay,
them
you've been
above
dealing with them for
everybody.
the
I'm
past
putting the most
5
hated,
hours.
I'm putting the most hated family over everything, fam. And I'm
Okay,
not
is it
trading them
Sammy
off. I'm
part of
not
that
sending
family
I'm
or
not
is she
ending
not?
my shit to go
Is
talk
Sammy
about
part of
nothing. If
that
I end it,
family
I'm
or not?
ending it.
Is Sammy part of that family or not?
She was part of it.
Okay, she's still part of it.
If she wanna be, I never
Okay,
listen.
well, go
Phantom,
over there
I
and
don't
answer.
hate
Well, how about you go
Phantom.
over there
I
and
want
answer?
you to listen. Go ahead, bro, because you got a lot to
I'm
say,
saying,
but you
why
ain't
don't you
got to.
just go over there and answer if you still want to
No,
be
nigga,
part of the
why you
family?
don't go over there and tell her to come over here? You keep trying to get me to do that. No, for what? She done paid you?
Sammy has put
You
in
done made a
how
bet with
many
somebody?
hours on your panels? How many hours has Sammy put in on your panel? Figure in
How many
comparison, how
hours?
many
There's a
hours you
lot
put
of
on
shit
there.
I done did. You don't need to know, but
No,
y'all
we're not
just like
talking about
what
that.
y'all
We're
see.
talking about strictly who spent more time on whose channel. She spent way
Me,
more time on your channel than you have on ours.
fam, I'm gonna
Back
give
in
you
them
one
days when
last
you was passed out
listen,
drunk on the motherfucking live, Sammy was still up there rocking with you,
fam.
talking to the crowd while
Ain't
your
none
ass
of
was
them
snoring on the
shades.
goddamn panel.
See, Phantom, them shades that you trying to throw should be the last shades you throw. You don't
I'm
you
not
don't
throwing no
let
shade. I'm
racist
telling the
people on your
truth.
panel. You don't let
I'm
racist
telling the
people on
truth.
your panel with people. You don't left
I'm telling
motherfucker.
the truth.
But you telling the truth. You can tell the truth, but I'm telling the truth too. But you don't want to hear the truth though.
Okay, but you don't need to scapegoat and deflect. The truth is the
No, I'm
truth.
not. See, now I'm deflected because I'm telling you to tell her to come over here. You telling me no to go over there. I gave you my word I was gonna do
Yeah,
that the
I'm
last
just
time.
saying because
This
y'all. Okay, go ahead.
last time you was live on, I gave you my word. I did that, right? You still don't even acknowledge that, Phantom. That I
No, you
took
don't
your word.
understand what I'm saying. You went over there once or twice. Both times it was less than an hour. Sammy has spent full shifts
The
on your
past, I
panel.
done been the same. If we doing this year is the same though, bro.
No, it's
I
not the
just was
same.
doing
If
more
you're
hours over
doing
here.
8 hours of
We
work,
was
if you're
doing
doing
more
8 hours of
hours
work
over here.
compared to
But I
one
done
hour of
been
work,
over there, dog. It
that's
done
not the
been
same, man. That's not the same.
cause Sammy be doing 2 hours live or an hour live, and Benjamin to do a fucking marathon.
Sammy does her little marathons too, but you only be over there for like 30 minutes to an hour.
Man, stop the bullshit, Phantom. See, you starting a controversy right there, bro. It's gonna look
No, I'm
like
telling the truth.
you
She
do.
don't do
Then
it
it's
as
gonna look
often
like
as you do it, but she
you
does do it.
hold. Then it's gonna look like I'm gonna quote Cleo and Tremaine again. It's like you hoes over bros. You know, you
I'm
make the
just telling you the
statement.
real.
You
I'm
make the
telling you the
statement.
real.
That's not the
We gonna
real,
make lie
bro.
to
When
you?
I'm telling you the real, I gave you my word. You still ain't taking that into consideration. And then you went live, whether you were
Okay, so
joking or not.
let me ask you
Talk
this:
about you want to fuck
when it was
Sammy
less
though.
than
You wanted to be
when
with
it
Sammy,
used
whether
to
you were
be
joking or not.
when it used to be
Out of your mind
when
and
it
scholar mind.
used to
You
be
wanted Sammy
less than
though.
20 people over
You
here.
wanted
Your
Sammy
ass was
out of
on
your
vertical
mind.
lives,
Now you trying to
didn't
be
even
in
know how to
cahoots to
work
me closing my
StreamYard.
live
Who
down
was
so
helping you?
you and Sammy can make a
Sammy was.
mockery out of Benjamin. That's
Sammy
what's going
helped
on.
build this place, and you ain't giving her flowers.
Sammy, what?
Sammy helped you get through all of this. You didn't know how to
Listen,
work
listen,
StreamYard.
listen,
Sammy
listen,
helped
listen,
you with
listen,
all that.
listen, 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 listen. It goes vice
Are you gonna
versa.
cap now?
It go vice versa. Just talk about Sammy
Vice
did
versa.
this
How?
by herself. You lying, nigga.
No, she helped you.
Everybody helped me. I would not say she didn't play a role in this here, bro. What type of person you think
Okay.
I am? An ignorant ass nigga?
Okay,
No,
so why
that's
don't you
what
just go hit her like,
Phantom, that's what you
nigga,
showing,
I'm
bro.
watching
No,
boxing. Okay, boxing is on. I'm just coming over here for a brief minute.
listen, no,
Go
no,
hit her
no.
fucking paddles. I'm going back to
Okay,
the box.
now listen to this one. See, good, because you good for running, trying to stir the pot and haul ass with the bullshit. You know, you be doing some op shit sometime though, Myra. But you know, that's the little broski. He's got to headlock his ass from time to time. You know, and just like I said, I went over there. Oh man, she done bit. The most hated family be putting in hours, bro. And I'm not saying Sammy has not did not say no water break, man. Charlie, but I understand his meaning. Same thing with Phantom saying. But you ain't been you only been up over 10 minutes. The same will tell you, I probably got all that shit recorded and all type of shit. Sat there and talking to her behind some of them lies that they thinking, you know, and I'm glad I did some of that shit just to see some of the shit I see now. You know. And like I said, I don't hate her, Miss Danny Lynn. I apologize to you. You said, Ben, stop going over there. But you know, it ain't 12 o'clock yet, Miss Lynn. And like I said, I don't hate her. I told you, I gave Danny Lynn and Katie my word. I ain't want to talk about this. They were like, nah, man, get that shit off. No, because I knew it was so much, and I was like mad at Sammy for being mad at me for wanting me to, and Melody ain't did shit to me. Like for me to just go to Brooklyn and want to just punch in her face. Tremaine ain't did shit for me that want to go to Texas and send her down there to Houston. Caddy and motherfucking Danny Lynn is in the class by herself. Never, I told y'all I never heard Danny Lynn swear to I call her and Melody. And it was gloves off. And it was a classic. It was, man, people be talking about and I'm trying to think where I caught it at, because I be on so many like sometimes like I'll be over there with the boxing people, then I'll come over there and go listen to through my archives. And I was trying to see, it wasn't on Mel Channel. It wasn't on We the People. I'm saying it probably was on Tremaine channel. It was on somebody. Where y'all was at though, Miss Lynn? I can't remember. Now that's the part when they said, because I be on so many y'all, but I know it was during the time We the People was live. And we got to brave We the People over here, man. That's I seen it early in the chat. The next live, I'm pressing for We the People, man. Danny Lynn, we the Most Hated Family bringing We the People to the crime family. If anybody got We the People contact, y'all let her know the Most Hated Family is looking to reach out to have a show. The We the People show. The Most Hated Family featuring We the People. Or We the People featuring the Most Hated. We'll give her, Queen Black is in the motherfucking building. That's all I'm saying, Black. I was just gonna leave it alone, man. I'm always have love for Sammy. Always have respect. Never you, Queen Black. If you hear me coming out of the wrong way, if I say, well, she just got mad because of this person, that person, that's not, because you can work around those little things though. And I told him, I said, well, shit, if I stay with you, I can't bring these friends over your house. If this is my house and they been my friend before I met you, I just can't turn my back on them, Queen Black. I just can't turn I was raised with morals and principles though, bro. I can't turn, even though, oh, man, talk shit about your friend. I was wrong with that shit during that time. Phantom ain't never. He snapped like he do the little weird, like Phantom weird, Phantom like my little nerdy brother. That's him. And I got a big brother remind me of Phantom as a little brother. My big brother the same way. Be pushing me, but that don't make everything he's saying is right. Like going over there in this live and talk about going over there running. No, fuck not. When we in this shit, we ending this shit. We in at 2 in the morning, she still live, then I feel okay. But we ain't finna just crash because you say crash it and just go, nah. But did not say when he left he was gonna go over there. Angie Porter went over there and told him, being over here, he done put it. The other girl, Dolly, was just, he's still an instigator. Family's still my brother though. Queen Black, he an instigator now. I do the same shit. He get that part for me. But he be trying to be, smooth with it. I'm more bold with the shit. But Phantom in full support of Benjamin. I crash right now. And this is another thing. I could say motherfucker Tremaine them will help me. If I lose it, I could say, I know Sammy definitely, man, y'all go subscribe to that nigga channel. I could say that in my heart and feel confident with that. I could say to nigga help me. But to that dude that was over there with with Phantom was sitting there trying to assassinate that dude with them 40,000 subscribers, them robots in his chat, and every time he go live, he can't get nothing but, and I don't be want to do that to him. And I told him, I said, bro, you did this shit wrong. You supposed to be a police officer. You couldn't make it past the academy. You was too fat. Then you got daddy issues and shit. Then you blame your mama because they broke up. Like you knew was they problem was, and you were just a motherfucking, you know. Then single parent mothers, see, they need to be and this the thing when some of y'all get in these relationships and y'all husbands don't respect y'all, and you so-called kings get in these relationships and y'all wife don't respect y'all. It goes both ways. The respect goes both ways, y'all. Don't be in these relationships and y'all got these dudes out here dragging y'all, then y'all want to jump up here on the most hated panel, talk about, oh, what you need to do. No, what the fuck you need to do is go tell that nigga to respect your ass, crazy motherfucker. I told you, I was wrong. I told Danny Lynn even told Ben, don't apologize to me. Go do that the same extra. Cuss me out. Nigga, I don't want to hear nothing till you get it right. Well, I done did it. She know I done did it now. That's why she ain't even griping no more about it. But the people still, man, you need it. Man, y'all go do it. Because some of y'all act like y'all thirsty and want to, y'all go, yeah. Hey, Mariah, you think so? And it's not going against the most hated family. It can't. Stop looking, listen is in the building. Come and walking this man down. What you think? Stop looking, listen. Whoop-de-doo. Beautiful thing, though. Stop looking, listen. You know. Texas Baddie is in the motherfucking building. Texas Baddie came up here and fucked with the most hated family before y'all. Y'all know that, right? That's Phantom Love, you know. You know. And if she fuck with Phantom, she fuck with the most hated family, though. Y'all know Phantom is little broski. Dumbest people, and we don't be leaning on Phantom people. Like Phantom try to Bishop on our people. We're gonna look at them as family. Great hospitality. Welcome. You already been here, so I don't have to tell you, welcome to the most hated family. I'm gonna just say, welcome home, Texas Baddie. Myra, what's good, Myra? When you gonna pull back up, Myra? You know, when it got the little thing, you know, said you talk about look on your wall to get it in, you know, to negotiate your turns to be the co-host. And you could come up here and explain right now to the most hated, Myra. My name is Mariah Benjamin. Shout out to Myra in the building, man. Tanika scared to come up here, you know, because the nigga, you know, Tanika got what Polo at? Where the fuck Polo at? No, and I don't want to ask for Polo because you ask for Polo, Polo Shadow want to pull up like somebody asked for that motherfucker. Ask for Polo, the Shadow want to pull up like a motherfucker asked for that light shadow shit. Stop, look, and listen. Yeah, I do miss her. He said, stop, look, and listen. Said, I'm not hating. I'm just pointing out the obvious. He clearly miss her. You know, it's not miss her. You know, it is too. You know, I ain't just wanted to argue at her and then be like, we ain't going to like put pressure on a motherfucker. So we was in a real like if I was staying with Sammy, we got a long distance relationship, Danny Lynn. But if I was staying with her, I would have been in the house arguing with her, telling she ain't going nowhere and I ain't going no motherfucking well. I'll work through this shit. But then when you got a long distance relationship, Miss Danny Lynn, it's so easy for you to give up. You see what I'm saying? Stop, look, and listen. I do. I don't want nothing to happen to her, bro. And I sit over there and flip on one of them niggas by set for real. But that don't mean I'm gonna sit up there and be ready to put my shit on. No, the most hated family moving forward, bro. You know, we can talk about all that shit another, but you know, has Sammy supported the most hated family? 100 motherfucking 200%. Stop, look, and listen. Has Sammy, you know, supported the you know, yeah. But that doesn't take away some of the, you know, but that doesn't take a, you know, and I tell her I was respecting her stance though, but I can't with this here stop, look, and listen. If you my friend and you been a friend, Danny Lynn been a friend. Danny Lynn will not cuss me out. She never, I only one time I heard her use swear word. But I know Katie would be the same way. Nigga, Tremaine, Melody, all the people that she had a problem with done fuss me out. With the exception of Danny Lynn and Miss Danny, the Queen and First Lady. I got to get back because it seemed crazy when I be calling her this new shit, and I'm not comfortable, and I'm not finna be out of my. It's only because of Danny Lynn I stopped saying it because you be like, man, you better go talk to Sammy. And Danny Lynn told me this here top notch. Stop, look, and listen. Don't give me shit. Don't give me an apology. Go make it right with her. So try it though, my G. You know, when you sit there, it be easy though. Stop looking. If you was there with your people, your significant other, and they just blowing by something as petty as this by what you said, I was wrong. Now I'm not making no excuses. Listen what I'm saying to anybody. See, he ain't taking accountability. God dog, what Dolly was over here talking about? I don't know the definition of accountability. I said maybe you don't rewritten the motherfucking definition. We had our back and forth, but she ended up staying being cool and still, and I hope she come back. Same thing with you. You done been back and forth over here. But y'all don't know Benjamin, you can understand me though, bro. Sammy was there, came along after me knowing Tremaine, after me knowing Miss Danny Lynn, after me knowing Caddy, even motherfucking Melly Bell, and the first two people when I came to the T sector ran up on me was Melly Bell and motherfucking Cat Medusa. About my motherfucking nigga, who the fuck is you talking to us like that? Fuck motherfucking the jelly shit. And then it went by I was brutal to her. I was like, this is a whole, you know. But those was the two. And y'all know the 2 Train story with them. I don't give a fuck. Mel over here with her story, how she referred to me. I'm what mine's how to refer to her. She ain't stroke me, I ain't gonna strike her. And I told her that you can't be sitting there using my whole and we talk about don't do it. But then when I say something, you want to threaten. No, the fuck you not gonna do that, Melly man. Not with Benjamin. You fuck with what these other people done did with you and you done. No. Because if that's the case, the Most Hated family can clear this whole community out. Then what would be left? What would be left? 6 people? That's what the fuck it was when the Most Hated pulled up. The Most Hated family pulled up. This shit was laid waste. We can do this shit, y'all. We can. Bounce it off each other like a ping pong. Network. I'm telling y'all, it can be done. Stop looking, listen. Some people might do more than the other ones, but if you take that little, all of it and consolidate, y'all talk about 2,000 views in just the T sector. If y'all can consolidate on one view, y'all should be able, a live should be having 1.1 views at one time. If y'all can get that shit right. Mathematically speaking, if somebody, study physics, yeah, he talking right. But y'all so divided. That's why these numbers be looking like they looking over here. And then y'all be ready to cut each other throat. Just because a nigga got 3 motherfucker people in their channel that you don't like. 3 motherfuckers in the building that you don't like. You want to strike, look, and listen. Man, fuck that shit. And that's to each his own. I know how people move with the Sprite. Yeah, it was Billy. Y'all bear witness what happened. Yeah. They said YouTube told the Most Hated family. And one day they had over 100 and something complaints about a nigga shit. 100. Thought these people said they never I cannot make 100 people mad though. But you can take one person to get their chat and do that shit for them. Listen at it now. Listen at the assault that was laid against the Most Hated family. Ask Sammy, she know about it too. She'll tell you, she was like, damn. In one fucking day. One day, Danny Lynn, they was saying, man, the shit's still coming in for you. I said, man, it got to be different accounts. That's what it is. I said maybe it's one person with 5 accounts linking to them. Sophisticated, and we can see these here. Some people have 3 accounts linking to their name, but we can see that. But these are, yeah, I look back, I see this person saying, "Oh, I took his channel." That person saying, "Well, I took his channel." Everybody taking claim or doing the most lamest shit. They make like they doing something spectacular. And I'm telling y'all, queens, I'm gonna be an example for y'all so y'all can do it. Not, and I told Sammy this, told motherfucker Tanika, I said, man, I ain't finna be around on this shit like that. If that's the case, I'm jumping back down in the chat. Fuck, I'm gonna feel a news reporter ain't finna be getting paid, Miss Land. No, I told her, give me a year with it. Past monetize with the people I know, this shit should be doing some crazy, and I done seen this shit happen. I seen dudes country like this nigga got over 1 million. I was about 7 or 8 years ago, 12,000 subscribers. Once you get that tweet, and y'all sisters, man, it's a bunch of y'all, man. I thank y'all. For real. It said Moses part the Red Sea. I'm not Moses. I'm not nowhere near the Moses. Can't even tie Moses' shoe. But if y'all fuck with the Most Hated and support me, I promise y'all I won't disappoint y'all. That's all I'm telling y'all though, man. That's my plea to them queens, them true queens that be scratching their head about Benjamin. Should I support this nigga? I'm telling y'all I won't disappoint y'all. I bet I'm gonna give y'all something to be saying, damn, I'm a part of that shit. Fuck what y'all saying. Yeah, I promise y'all, ain't gonna be badging none of them. And I'm telling y'all, only the 4, I call them the 4, Tremaine and Cleo, Melly Mill, I'm gonna throw Sammy in this shit. Them the Most Hated family, extended family. I'm gonna say that they want, oh, that's a play. No, I'm gonna always throw them an alley hoop, bro. I'm gonna always, bro. And I just put Sammy in that shit too, y'all. Long as the Most Hated family and y'all allowing Benjamin to hold the key, I'm gonna always throw them sister alley hoop. Melly Mill, Tremaine and Cleo, nigga, We the People, I'm throwing them alley hoops, bro. I don't give a fuck if they fuck you, big. Y'all go subscribe to them babies, man. Y'all go fuck with them sisters. All them sisters I just told y'all, I got something to tell you. We the People, Tremaine and Cleo, Sammy, motherfucking Melly Mill, man, who else I'm missing? Motherfucking I'm talking about the shit talkers in the T sector, not nobody you gotta worry about. It's some other names, but I'm gonna just leave that alone though. You know what I mean? And we got the Most Hated family over here. I got sisters I want to bring in just this tent. And I want them to be able to spread that we go but this your home. I want them to say, I'm down with the most, this my home. Yeah. I ain't forcing none of y'all, boo. I'm just letting y'all know. Y'all need to just align yourself to some real shit though, bro. You don't have to worry about a nigga, mad because you over here, I ain't gonna get mad. Shout out to Trees too. That's another motherfucker I missed. Thank you, man. Trees. Motherfucking Trees. How can I miss Trees, man? The most infamous. How can I miss Trees though? And she been a supporter to the Most Hated family. From day one, since Trees started fucking with Ben, I'm telling you, when she was like, who is this motherfucker over there? Trees been a supporter. Talk her shit. Trees talk shit to everybody, yo. Do not get in your feelings about people. Like, if you know trees, if y'all done went through trees camp, y'all should be able to go through any under these motherfuckers around here, bro. Because trees gonna talk about your mama, your daddy, his daddy, the baby daddy, the stepkid's daddy. That's a motherfucker female talking shit like that. I owe no different, Tremaine no different, we the people ain't no, and Melanie no different. Strong women. That's what Benjamin's saying. And I'm gonna always throw them an alley hoop. Danny Lee ain't gonna be the queen and first lady till she said, Ben, I'm tired of you referring to me as such. And I ain't gonna implement her into that. But she's something different. She with the most hated. That's my motherfucking attorney. I told Katie she want more money. Ask what Katie I told Katie she gonna have to refer to. Go to Danny Lynn. If she said we gotta sign you some more money, the most hated family gonna do it. But if she said, nah, you ain't get shit. But now people all in our business. They want to know what type of Zaza we smoking. They already know what we sipping on. The main event here, Boots in the building, Tanika. We still live and Boots in the building. Let me go downstairs real quick, y'all. Go downstairs, see what Tanika talk about, man. Cause I think she capping, man. I got the most hated people in the building, man. We've been in this motherfucker 6 hours. We should be like the Red Cross. We gonna draw blood out this shit. We drawing blood. Or we want blood. Give it up or taking it. It's going down. Y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Y'all know who we be. You know, I'm gonna reach out to Polo. I'm gonna definitely reach out to We the People first, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all know the game plan moving forward. We got to reach out to We the People. Well, I'm gonna see. She might, yeah, Ben, I'll be cool with that. Well, I don't know. And I'm gonna let y'all know if she agree. I'm gonna ask her to agree to let Caddy be up here too, because I think they have history before. And I want to try to just mend this shit, not in a bring them up here and that shit go left. Cause I just let We the People be up here with me and she talk her shit by herself. Cause moving forward, we want to just enhance shit. Y'all go subscribe to We the People channel, We the People 2.0. You know what I mean? And this is what we gonna do. We gonna network, get air. We gonna 211 on YouTube. I'm gonna teach the T-Sec to pull a 211 on YouTube. Fuck each other. We want to run. I want to teach them to run YouTube pockets. Stop fighting amongst each other. Run YouTube pockets. Yeah. Shout out to Tremaine and Cleo. Shout out to Sammy, Melly Mel. You know. I think I don't know. Let me y'all give me 1 second. Can the most hated family give me about 2 minutes, 2 real minutes? Let me check something real quick before I make a statement. There you go, Tanika. Y'all go subscribe to We the People, man. Tanika, we need We the People, Melly Mel, Sammy, and Tremaine and Cleo. And Trees Station Head. And Cat Medusa. Well, that's too much. Nigga, I ain't finna be drop all the love, you know. And the link is still pinned for whoever want to pull up in the building, man. You know, we're gonna be in the building for maybe another hour. We might be here for 30 minutes or less, but it all depends on what y'all want to do. We still got a hunt done in the building. You know, we done tapped into 256. The high views at one time was in the chat. I think we went up to 256. But y'all give me 1 minute though. We back in the building, man. Y'all forgive me. Thank y'all for being patient, though. Tanika, man, not today, I want y'all to know I was just on the phone with Danny Lynn. Danny Lynn, guess who I was on the phone with? I know you thought I being on pass. Let me highlight Danny Lynn, because I fought with Danny. Danny Lynn is my big sister. The queen in first. She said, don't call me that. I'll take you. I'm your sister. Lord being disappeared on us again. I guess really stuff. Daddy Lynn, boy, you want to hear this? I was just on the phone with that baby, man. What? Who you talking about? Daddy Lynn, I was just on the phone with a top notch. Not today. Daddy Lynn, I was just on the phone with her. And I ain't talking about the Russian red. I'm talking about that baby from motherfucking Alabama, Sammy. What? Benjamin was just on the phone with a Sammy. Danny Lynn, I was just on the phone with Sammy. Not today on everything. Just on the phone. And guess who she brought up, Danny Lynn? Ain't brought up you, Tanika, ain't brought up Tremaine. She said, oh yeah, you go chase that motherfucker. But she ain't really brought her up though, but she Russian red though, Danny Lynn. Danny Lynn, that conversation was definitely recorded. Taking a shit. The fuck is? Man, listen. And we're gonna wait to see if motherfucker Sammy pull up. She in the building though, Danny. I don't know what the fuck this motherfucker talking about. Top notch, you getting goofy, bro. You 1 minute you say one shit, then your people will stop. Bro, I thought you was on some real shit. You on some troll shit, Top. Not today. I'm talking about Top Notch. I'm calling not today the wrong motherfucker. Shout out to motherfucker Top Notch, man. Cause you gonna have Top Notch mad at me and not today. You on this little weird shit. Shanta Mason in the building. Shanta is in the motherfucking building. I went to stop by Melanie. I ain't see Mel live. I ain't see Tremaine live. They don't got no schedule live. They said it was going live. I don't see nobody live. So the most said it gonna stay live. We gonna stay motherfucking live. Till Sammy pull up. And time running out, Sammy. Fuck you, man. Shout out to Miss T. I see you in the building, Miss T1. I thought motherfucker Tremaine was going live. Soraya Bay done pulled up. It's Soraya. I'm finna do it live with We the People, man. You got a number, let her know the Mosated family is reaching out. I got the big attorney. I got the Queen and First Lady. Danny Lynn still mad at me. She don't forgave me, y'all. I'm gonna stop saying that. Ben, I forgave you now. Stop saying that. But I'm gonna let my motherfucking attorney. If she forgave the Most Hated family, she gonna, So we're gonna reach out to We the People, Soraya Bay. And we're gonna do a show, The Most Hated Family, featuring We the People. And We the People most hated. Y'all know that motherfucker's most hated. Fit right in. I don't know how Soraya ain't rinsed up. How the fuck? Soraya must have got another phone. I know she would definitely. I don't know, because I know I got to give. I know. Daylight White switch out on them. But I know Pam definitely getting. Soraya definitely get one just on her face, because Soraya neutral. She'll talk shit to everybody. She cool. So she'll get one on her. You know, like Mel. If Mel don't block nobody over here, Mel get a wrench. I'm telling y'all. But the Mel gonna come over here, see somebody she don't like over here, and start that shit again. I promise y'all, I would give wrench her ass up right now. You do that to Belly Mel? Her crazy ass? Danny Lena be against everything I'm saying right now, nigga. Ben, I'm telling you, baby, don't do it. She gonna be talking about your mama tomorrow. Then you gonna be calling her. The train is already there, Danny Lynn. I don't have to say shit. I'm gonna keep it posted. And I'm still got $500 to that question, Miss Danny Lynn. I have not forgot. Daylight, you standing on that fence, Daylight. We can't give you we can't bring you into the most hated family till we know, you just a shit talker and you still see. There you go, nobody. Let me put you up there. Not today. Yo. Right there. Right motherfucking now. Well, I don't want no motherfucking rent. None of y'all buildings. None of y'all buildings. I don't want them because I want to see who got smoked with Benjamin. That's all. And y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Get us past 400 before we end this shit. And we're gonna be in the building to about 2, 3. We start at 5. Maybe we might do a more. We might. No telling. Might end this shit at 9 a.m. 6 a.m. might end it for the morning show. We just don't know. I take our people who working overnight through their journey. But the Most Hated Family just had a conversation with the former first queen of the family. The former first queen, I just was on the phone with her. She's saying being in Collins. Just called her again, y'all. And we had a little cordial conversation for a minute. She's still on the bullshit. So told her I apologize. Still, people say I hate you. I told her I don't hate her. And after tomorrow, stop looking, listen. I ain't finna be worried about being missing Sammy. Myra might be up here talking about it's me and Myra. Then y'all gonna be like, damn, that's fucked up. Myra, how you gonna do that shit? I'm just saying, forgive me, Myra. So she been into it. She can begin her live right now though, Miss Danny Lynn. Hey, this the best thing Top Knot said tonight, y'all. Let me highlight, not today. Look what he said, y'all. This is what y'all get. Out of all the bullshit you said, my boy, tonight, Ben missing Sammy, Sammy missing Ben. Both stubborn motherfuckers. See, that's the best. See, that's being unbiased right there. Not today. See, this when I said people like when you make statements like this over here with the most hated family, for real, that's a real statement. I can, and I'm telling the people, just look at what he's saying. That's unbiased to the Hyundai right there. Both of them motherfuckers giving Sammy no pass, this nigga neither. But I just was on the phone with it though, not today. Shout out to not today, man. Fuck you, motherfucker, Stormy. Stormy in the building got her little wet ass up in here. Your wet ass. Stormy, what's up? I can see you, Stormy. Stormy, I can. What you up here for, Stormy? What I'm saying, stop looking, listen. This was the best. That was the best statement you made all night. You said you on boy, but that was the best statement. But we got Stormy in the building, y'all. Y'all can't see. I'm trying to hide her ass. You can't hide from me, Stormy. They showed me how to work this shit. I see you, she said, motherfucker. Talking shit about Benjamin. I got 7 minutes with that Kumbaya shit. I told Danny Lynn, it's on to after 12 Eastern time. Well, you need to extend it to Pacific time. You know, that's what white people be here for. You know, and shout out to my good man. Listen, I'm telling y'all, it's not about why she here. She just a seeker. She's seeking. But we don't discriminate over here. We got good. We pro-black, but we got white friends over here. Beautiful people. Not racist. Don't use the N-word. Fuck you, bitch. Use all that other shit. Gemini. Why you and Stormy? How y'all fell out, Gemini? That used to be your dog, Gemini. I seen you over there now. And the people know Stormy had me rich up. Take my shit back when I told her she was on the block on MLK. I told Stormy she was on MLK down there. She took my wrench. You giving them people information, tell them where I was at down there. I think, did Maria get mad at me by that? I think both of them. Then when she flipped out of Maria, I told Maria she was going. I'm trying to get the shit hide. I unhid it, but she ain't typed nothing else yet. But I still got that shit right there. Say, I see you, she said. Got your ass. Hey, Tanika, man, what's good, though? You know, we're going to run a gauntlet in the building, man. We're going to be in this shit for a minute. Because I was going to do it. Sammy done end her shit. The most hated one. Who won't smoke? Danny Lynn, I told Phantom he in charge of the medical team. Danny Lynn in charge of the medical team and the finance team. So if I go out in battle and get my ass whooped, but damn they don't like. I told them resuscitate. Yeah, and if anybody, I would say I want two. If Tremaine around, let Tremaine put her mouth on me and give me resuscitation. Let Tremaine. You gonna let that motherfucker? I would say let the same shit that got me fucked up last time. I would say let Danny Lynn resuscitate me, but then y'all gonna take it out of content like I'm being fresh with Miss Danny Lynn. Let Danny Lynn blow my mouth. If anybody got it, fuck that. Resuscitate me, Danny Lynn. Don't let me go now. I want to fight. Tanika, if you there, you blowing my mouth too. Two people I'm giving full permission. Tanika and Danny Lynn. Both of y'all got full. Don't worry about that. Put y'all lips on these lips and blow. Yes, no, no. What she said? No. Danny told no. You gonna let me go like that to the upper room, Danny? Damn. Just Cat Medusa on Station Head. If y'all want to know where to find my baby at, her name is Cat Medusa on Station Head. I'm Cat Medusa on Station Head. That's her link. I'm Cat Medusa on Station Head. And if y'all want to follow the trees, I think it's all about the trees on Station Head. It's all I owe. Damn, I forgot I owe. I owe back on YouTube, so y'all don't have to worry about. Shout out to IO for making a comeback, telling me, Ben, I'm telling you, you can do it. And this is why I be telling y'all be sitting there, be hating on people. IO done showed y'all a whole comeback. Her channel is in full fucking effect. The IO effect, go type it into y'all shit. Think I'm lying? Go look. And y'all know I supposed to been over there last night, but business, a schedule. Normally I would be sleep around this time. Told Danny then I ain't hit no Hennessy to after if I have to work. They call me now, they're in trouble. I got to report to the people, Miss Danny Lynn, and tell them I'm impaired. They're gonna say, what? And they got shit to test your ass. You go to their job. I'm on Hennessy and Zaza. They already know when I say that. you know? So y'all go down there and report that. Hey, not today. You a man or a woman? Your energy, like Big Daddy Conrad. Some of y'all women energy when y'all be typing and y'all names don't be fitting some of the things. I be the one if that's a man or a lady. Being just saying anything. Shout out to Danny, man. Think I'm just saying anything. Speak facts, Danny. I'm telling you the truth. You think I'm just saying anything. I wonder if not today is a man or a woman. Or you female? Shalom, Queen. That's all I want to know because I got to be cautious. Very, very, very. I'm treating you motherfucking female with chopsticks. I'm gonna be very delicate with chop. I'm gonna use chopsticks. Queen and First Lady, I'm using chopsticks. Was about to knock him out. He about to get knocked out. What you mean? Let me go downstairs. Y'all give me about a few minutes, 3-4 minutes, man. Let me go downstairs and look at this shit. I'm upstairs fucking with y'all. Got the fight on downstairs. Y'all give me 2 minutes. Let me just run downstairs, see what's going on with Tanika talk about. Because Tanika be giving up half information. Man, that shit saying second round, third round, man. Maria. Well, shout out to Maria 2 time in the building, man. Tanika, I thought you saying the fight was over. You just got in that motherfucker. Shout out to Gemini in the building. Danny Lynn done pulled back up. Maria 2 time. Hey, Maria, hit the building for a minute, Maria. Let me see what Maria got to say. Hey, Danny Lynn, hit the link for me 1 time, man. For Maria, man. Let me talk to my little sister for a minute. Vacay used to be my little sister, but Maria been in there all the way out. Fuck with Sam, fuck with Ben, do her thing. And she from the city. Guarantee Maria gonna answer the call out. Fuck you, Ben. 2 seconds. Maria, just, fuck with your homie now. Hit the link, Maria. I want to see what she got to tell her, bro. Know she got some shit to go off on me about. Nah, no, not today. You cool, But I told you the link was there. Let me just talk to my little homie. I like fucking with Maria. Maria cussed me out, y'all. I'm telling y'all.
What's
Maria
up,
do
yo?
not show no sympathy for Benjamin, y'all. But I like talking to her because sometimes I'm wrong, Maria. I can be wrong, Maria. I'm human.
Yeah, you from Baltimore, nigga. I can't let you off the hook.
I told her you gonna pull it up. Fuck you, nigga. With that weak ass shit you talk. Man, listen, I ain't doing after 12. I done called her, Maria. Just called her now.
You just called her.
I
Did she
seen your
answer?
chat. I seen your little chat. Just call her, man. Ask her. Just did it
Okay.
now.
Did she answer?
Yeah, she answered.
So y'all had a
Everything I
conversation?
love, she answered. I told her I apologize. I said we got people in the building. I'll do it now. She was still on that little, what you doing calling me? She ain't said it like that, but she was still on that.
Right. Well, you
Yeah.
tried, you tried. So at this point, just move on and do what you gotta do. I'm not going
That's
to ask
fine.
you to keep
I'm back to
apologizing.
chasing Tremaine around. I got
Okay.
Myra. I got the Russian baby. I got a lot of shit going on for the Most Hated family.
So you and the Russian, y'all got something
See,
going
there you
on.
go. Now you ready to
You
talk
brought
about the
it up,
Russian.
nigga. You just brought it up. You
And
said
I'll
you
let you
got the
talk because
Russian.
you know you my little sister. I can't lie to you like I can't do it to Danny Lynn.
Good gracious.
When you want her
Listen, you the
tomorrow in the
one brought it
building?
up. You said
When
you
you
got
want
the
her in the
Russian
building,
baby.
Maria? Danny Lynn said she want me to go to the stove and she want a one-on-one. But when you want to talk to the Russian baby?
Mm,
And
mm,
I
mm.
Yeah, and she ready to cam up. And I told girl, that's what baby. I want her for my co-host.
Yeah.
You gonna take your ass to Devin and tell Devin to be your co-host, nigga.
Who? Phantom?
Yeah, you know, you over here trying to, and you know everything will crash right now as Sammy hit the link and make Kumbaya with the most hated family.
That
And
would be
people say
good.
no, don't
That
do
would be
that.
good. You know,
People
it
say
was
no,
fun
Ben,
having
don't do
her
that.
over here.
And
You know, even
I'm
though she had
still
a lot
trying
of
to get it
run-ins,
right with it. Go ahead, what you said, love.
it was cool having her over here, even though she had a lot of run-ins with people. You know, but I mean, it was all entertainment at the end of the day.
And it still could be entertainment. She going.
Yeah.
I ain't. If I go against the grain, I done went there, and I don't want
Right.
to do no live call with people. How people do that shit. No, I ain't. I would never do that the same. But I'm telling
Right.
you again. I just called her right now a minute ago.
Well, that's good. At least you reached out and
Several
let her know
times
how you
over though,
felt.
Maria.
And
I can't keep standing on my knees to nobody but
yeah,
the
I
Most
don't
High.
want you to. I don't want you to. I don't want you to. You know, you put
Man,
it
your
out there to
Baltimore accent
apologize.
is
It's up to
so
her to
heavy
accept
though,
it.
Maria. You
Huh?
still in the city right now.
Yeah, I'm in the city right now. I'm over east right now. You know, I'm west side, but I don't know.
And
Listen, I still don't know streets like
motherfucker the
that.
whole motherfucker BMO.
Yes,
East,
I still
west,
don't even know the
every
streets like
motherfucker
that
section.
around here.
Stand the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Two
get
of
that
y'all
Google West.
motherfucker babies is in the building. The most hated in Montreal. Baltimore 2 times in the building.
Yep.
It was good though, Danny Lynn. I tried talking to her though.
I think she just in her feelings right now. She really much in her
But I
feelings.
can't keep holding on, Maria. I'm letting you know. I told Danny Lynn I'm done with it. Then when I start having, the Tremaine saga up here and all this other saga that gonna finna go, because we got people gonna talk about like, oh, I think that was you. Oh,
What
they're
I
gonna
say?
run out of content to say,
No,
what?
I didn't say you was
That
gonna
was
run out
you.
of
That was you,
content.
Maria. You don't believe in the most hated family.
I never said that.
You
That's
think
not
we
what I
gonna fall
said.
flat
You
with
need to read
content?
what
Be
I
over here
said.
without
You need to read
what?
what I said that made Pamela say that Ben would never run out of content. You didn't read what I said before she said that. You thinking I'm saying that you was going to run out of content. That's not what I said at
Who
all.
said it?
Nobody said it. We was having a conversation.
I said
I
what?
can't even remember
I
what I
said
said.
okay.
But it
We gonna
wasn't
be like a
that you
choo
was going to run
choo,
out of content.
choo choo.
It was something about you talking. Like you got a gift for gab. Like you always talking. And
You got it,
Pam was like,
Maria. That's
yeah,
from.
he's never going to be one to run out of content or something to that nature.
I was there late night when you. Yeah, I was just finna say something. I was there late night when your ass was sleeping, creeping in it with the motherfucking people. Yeah,
What song is that?
at Draco and hit you
Oh,
in the ass stink. Shout
oh.
out to them niggas that's motherfucking Red Rum Beach. You know the motherfucking drill. It's double murder, bitch. You know the
Have you
motherfucking
talked to
pit.
Polo? Have you and Polo
I was
meet
just
up?
trying to talk to Polo though, Maria 2 times. But Polo got that other bitch tied to it like a motherfucking
Yeah,
love. Like I
yeah. That
told,
shit.
like
That shit sad.
Sammy was tied to me like a love that she unattached. I don't know how she did it. And I'm telling you, Maria, if I was in the house with Sammy, I wouldn't. The shit wouldn't end like that. Y'all be thinking I'm over there beating up Sammy for real. But I'd have been arguing that
Nobody's
ass. This
doing
shit ain't
that.
going nowhere. But when you're in a long distance relationship, though, Maria, this why I tell you it was so easy for her to just say I'm done with it.
Yeah, long distance relationships are
I'm
harder.
like, how you gonna be done with it? And we just started. We got somebody in the building. Hold up, Maria. Oh,
Hmm.
that's Tanika. That's my little sister. That's my other sister. I got both of my sisters in the building. But you know what I'm saying, Maria? It's just like if you
Yeah.
You know, and I'm telling you, Maria, I don't hate Sammy. And the minute you catch me with some shit like out of text, like, man, Ben, that's too vocal, or that's you going too much with Sammy with that. Let me know. I promise you.
For
The same
real.
way I'm not on that. And the only reason I'm expressing myself today with it, because I ain't been live. When the
Right.
last time the most hated family congregated?
Yo, go Bills,
When we
go
assembled,
Bills.
how
What
many
up,
days it been? Three,
Maria?
4 days?
What's up, Nika?
You know, I be in the boxing shit, Maria. You know, I share every link I need to with you. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Go Bills.
I
Yo,
heard some of the
what up,
posts. I
Dan?
haven't been watching it
What up,
lately.
Chad? I ain't gonna say long because it's been a long motherfucking day. You understand? Not today. I
How
always
was the
be
funeral? The
telling
funeral
me
was okay
not.
today. I mean,
I
funerals
be
don't be
like.
okay, but
I digress. Well, you know how us black folks do it. There, everything turned out the way it's supposed to, but you know, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. Straight up. Yeah. They took my little
Myra,
pillow
but you
out.
know, man, you got history though, Myra.
I don't even know who Myra is because I've never seen Myra in the chat.
Mara
So
is
shout
called the
out to
Mariah.
you.
Call her Mara.
Well,
You know,
Mariah, Myra. Oh,
Tasha
Tasha is
Mariah.
Mariah.
Yeah,
Oh, I fucks with Tasha. Okay,
yeah. He
okay,
calls
I
her
get it.
Mara
Yeah, I fucks with Tasha.
because he
Okay,
keeps fucking
but
up
yeah,
that goddamn
yo,
name.
Boots just won,
He
and
always mess up
I'm
everybody's
on it.
name.
I'm on it. Shout out to Daylight. I came up here. Shout out to Daylight. You already know about the
Yes,
boxing
hey
and shit.
Daylight.
I hope you won, Daylight. I really do. I hope you
Who
won.
Daylight put on the fight?
Straight because I be on it. I'm telling you, I love my boxing. I'm gonna let y'all. I'm gonna let y'all Baltimore motherfuckers get back to it. But I want to say, hey, Dan, I gotta catch up on a lot of shit that was going on today because you know they knew and a lot of people knew what I had to deal with today. You feel me?
Nobody don't
But
give a fuck about that shit.
I don't give a
Nobody
fuck.
don't care.
You
We
feel
ain't
me?
crying about
Y'all
shit
are
over here.
family. Y'all
We the most
are
hated
family.
family. Like it or not.
And y'all see, y'all just now like I don't see if y'all get it. There's Ben and there's the most hated. He keeps telling y'all this all the time, and I wouldn't give a
They
flying
love the
fuck.
most hated. They don't want Benjamin.
I ain't
They don't
used to
want
dealing
Benjamin.
with bitches. I'm not
Maria.
used to
They
dealing
don't
with
want
females.
Maria. They
I'm
don't
used to
want
dealing
They
with
Benjamin. They
want
want the
niggas
King
most hated.
Smoke,
They
don't
want
and
King
they?
family of
Smoke.
They
families.
want
You
King
understand what
Smoke.
I'm saying?
That's what they
Yeah,
want,
they
Maria.
want
They don't
King
want that
Smoke,
Benjamin
and
shit. They don't want that
but
Kumbaya shit. Fuck that shit.
King
yeah,
Smoke
ain't that
reckless. King Smoke reckless as fuck.
what it
See? That's who they want. They don't be want when I be up here with the Kumbaya. Man, get that weak shit. They be talking shit. Then when I get reckless, oh, see, this what I'm talking about right there, though, Maria. Your homeboy, you need to ban his ass. You be like, I seen you, Maria. You be like, nah, man, Ben ain't like that. I be saying these motherfuckers got me pinned so many ways. And then they had both Tanika over there and Sammy, right? And you know, I don't want to be doing that like in a bad way, but it was funny. The same dude, Tanika, Maria. I told them people, remember you was in the chat and I said the nigga named Rap Trash Van from New Edition had me like he
Yeah,
a gatekeeper. He had
yeah.
Tanika. I hit the live again, right? I see
Mhm,
Tanika said, damn, nigga, who is you? I'm trying to talk to Sammy. Nigga
mhm.
holding Tanika talk about, no, I just want to ask you a question. Tanika said, I don't give a fuck. You ain't asking me shit. The
Yeah,
same
I
dude.
don't
This
know
what I
No,
was
nothing
I
like,
said
about
my
nigga.
him
Bluetooth had
relating to
I had to
Sammy.
change Bluetooth.
So nigga, I was like, damn, I ain't even, I started just chime in the chat, Maria, right? But I
Mhm.
said, after I customized, after I done called her 2 times, she done told y'all. You even said, Ben, you were just in the chat early. Remember, you were just saying, Ben, just go over there and talk to her, bro.
Right.
And I was just saying, damn, Maria, I done called the girl 2 times. I done left. I still got the text. Still got the text. Send her a text. Because you know, sometimes you'll call people, or you can make up a call. But what about this
Right.
text? They gonna deny the text too? Text
Well,
sent.
technically, you can make up a text too, but I know you
Come
really
on now,
text her.
Maria. God,
I'm
dog,
pretty
you can
sure
make
you
up
text her
everything
too.
fucking with AI now.
Yeah, AI is crazy. I don't
Come
like this
on
shit, to
now,
be
we ain't doing.
honest.
I'm not doing that. I
I
just
don't like
told
that
y'all I
AI
did it.
shit
That's
at
what it is.
all.
I'm not on bending knee, Maria. I'm from the
Mm-mm.
city, bro. I'm not finna be. They can kiss my ass, bro. I'm telling you, already gonna say, man, that's my homeboy. That'll leave him. And this is why I was saying when you were telling them that shit, man. Nah, this ain't been. And I told the dude
Mm-hmm.
who came here boxing intellectual. The dude claimed he a boxing intellectual. When he talk about, you broke, and I'm glad y'all in a great place right now, Maria. I seen the little Kumbaya you and him did,
Who? I
the
mean, we ain't
boxing
kumbaya,
intellectual.
kumbaya. He's still blocked,
But he
but
said y'all good, y'all
but
was in the
I'm not.
family.
I ain't
I
got
seen it.
nothing
Don't mention the
bad to
nigga
say
name.
about
I
him. I'm
said
over
it.
this shit.
The nigga was on Reggie talking about he gonna block me, strike me. I want you to go listen to Reggie on. Reggie still got that shit up. If you think I'm
I
lying,
listened
ask
to
him.
it.
Samuel
I
was there.
listened to
Nigga told he gonna. I said, nigga, you a bitch. Get your strikers on, nigga. Think that shit gonna move me for real? You think that shit frighten me? I leave it alone because when Danny Lynn said, man, give me, man, no. Because this when I was telling them, this lady ain't gave me no treason information about them people to sit there and say, she never. She told me something that leave them alone, man. They good people. That ain't
it.
nothing to sit there and say Danny Lynn sit with they up. Danny Lynn been with Ben no Benjamin.
Mm-hmm. Since
This
Phantom.
ain't no secret. They just saying this shit like this. Oh, you just over there with them people. Cause he got no, Danny Lynn was there when we was shooting in the gym, Maria.
I remember
Tell
at
him.
Phantoms when Danny Lynn hit the link while
Tell,
you was up there and y'all really first
tell her,
introduced
man,
yourself to each
Maria,
other.
come on, man. Like
And
I was saying,
you was
like I told
instantly
the
into her
boxing
like when
intellectual.
you
I'm
first
not
met
hearing that
her.
shit from Maria. You talk about you scared of her. The nigga talk about you said some valid information that you scared of Maria. The same one talk shit about her homeboy. Nigga, you ain't from Baltimore, nigga. You from Texas. She talked shit about me, and I was like, Maria, I will pull up on your ass. Fuck you, nigga, do it. The fuck wrong? I'm like, Scholar, this she from the city, bro. Nigga talk about, man,
Yeah,
fuck that, nigga.
I hold niggas accountable.
I said, man, she talk shit about Phantom, me, and you.
Cause I
You
expect men to
forgot?
be a certain way. I expect men to be a certain way. That's
Oh,
all it
damn, we
is.
got people in the building. My bad. We got Tanika back in the building. I look down.
Okay.
My bad, Tanika. Damn. Don't pull out your rusty ass 22 now. Or she probably was just back there.
She
She
watching
probably
it. She's into the game. I'm into the fight.
the fight. Yeah, she keeping me because I gotta run downstairs because I got that shit about in the fourth round now. They ain't get started yet. It's gonna get hectic in about another 30 minutes though. By the time they get in about the seventh or the eighth round, that's when they gonna go for blood.
Mm.
Too much
Yeah,
on
I
the
got a
line
link where I can watch all the fights.
for
My phone
free.
been dinging all night.
For free.
Huh? Yeah, it's for free. It's on Discord. Like they show it. It's a link in the Discord that you go to, and you can watch the fights for free.
Shout out to Nay Bay.
Nay
What a name,
Bay.
Nay Bay 2. Shout out to Nay Bay 2. Y'all go subscribe to Nay Bay 2. You know, we got to get our shit all the way up. We got our shit past 100. We got to get our shit at 200. And we still low. But
Oh
we gonna
yeah.
share this shit. Danny Lynn, we gonna grow the community now. We
I'm
gonna do it
sub
right.
to Nay Bay. I'm already sub, but definitely
Y'all
sub to
go fuck with
Nay
Nay
Bay.
Bay, man. Y'all make
She
sure
her
y'all
videos
fuck
are
with Nay
good.
Bay.
She's a good commentator.
You
She's
know,
really good at it.
when you going live, Nay Bay, the people want to know. You got nobody, no, not today. Maria, I already know motherfucker Danny Lynn gonna let me know. Ben,
Maria ain't never going live. That shit ain't for
Maria
me.
be capping, man.
That
Maria, you
shit
might
ain't for
need to be
me, Ben.
a junior
That shit
co-host
ain't
with the
for
Most Hated
me.
family.
The way
If
y'all
you,
be
this
beefing the
another
Colonel,
thing.
that shit ain't for me, and I
You
can't
might
pull
have to
up.
be a junior co-host over here, man. And this another thing. What's
You know, when you
good? Why
ask
you
me
don't
to
help
hit the
the Most
panel,
Hated
I'll hit
out?
the panel.
What?
But
Everybody be talking about papers. the conversation. Damn, the most hated family ain't doing nothing. We gonna do it, but damn, everybody want to get the contracts and agreements and everything lined up. Myron told me, Ben, I want this and that, and maybe with me had to get Danny Lynn
Ben,
to be
just
our
don't sign
co-host.
no more racists
What
on your
about
fucking
Danny
on
Lynn,
your
Maria?
team. Don't put no
Danny
more
Lynn
racist
being the
people on your
co-host.
team.
Ooh, I got a team. The most hated family is unstoppable.
I know, but don't sign any more racist motherfuckers on that
I ain't
shit.
signing no racist. Who over here
You
racist?
know who the fuck you signed
That's you need to go talk
earlier
to Sammy
on.
when you be over there talking to her. Tell her she got them motherfuckers. She got two. She got
Listen,
a whole
when that girl
essay.
hit the
A
panel,
dude
I
can't
dip
leave.
off of
Arrest the
Sammy.
pedophile. Nicholas
I don't even
Cyrus.
like being around Polo. I
Nicholas
got into it at
Cyrus.
Polo's with that bitch just yesterday.
Nicholas Cyrus. Go look him up. That's who Sammy fucking with. This
Yeah,
my
that shit
panel.
crazy.
This the most hated panel. It's not mine. It's y'all panel. And I end this shit right now and delete the whole lot. So to make sure we gonna be here tomorrow. It ain't shit. Nah, they telling me how to move. Just delete it. That's it. Cool.
Yeah, it's not like you monetized, so you ain't gonna be missing nothing. You know.
Nah,
Now, if you was
I was
monetized,
there
I
the
would tell you
last
to
time.
keep
We
it
was
up.
there. And I ain't want to reveal the shit. But then they snatched our whole little shit. It's easy to do it now. If you do it one time, if they show me I could do it one time, I could do it multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
And I want not just me though, not just the most hated fan. I want all these sisters though, Maria. That's my
Right now,
goal.
question,
I
Ben.
want them to rob YouTube, not
Question.
each other.
Right, but
YouTube giving
listen,
them
I got a
trillions of
question,
dollars
Ben.
though.
Ben, if you get monetized, are you gonna like
Ain't no
chill
if.
out?
Ain't no if. It's about
Well,
when.
when?
It's
Absolutely,
about when we
absolutely.
get
You're
it.
right. When you get monetized,
There you
are you
go.
gonna like chill on what you
Of course
say?
not.
Because
Of course not.
well, be ready because they gonna get you
Listen, like it
demonetized.
or love it, I know how to move. I'm learning now. Before I get
All
to the
right.
promised land, I'm gonna know a different. I learned that they took everything away, right?
Mm,
And talking to when you network with people, you know how to get the dig up in this shit. I got my channel, not my channel back, but I got all my little shit fucking with YouTube. First they wanted to ban the shit. I couldn't get no access to none of my channel. Got all that shit back. Now
mm,
I'm working on getting the whole channel back. Cause because when you get something like that, you get people just I forgot what they call it. You get people just hate you like that. And to do
right.
that especially when you got the people saying they never received something like this. In
Mm-hmm.
one day, Maria, I got over 100 complaints. Which
Jesus.
one of my lies thought weren't that? Which one of them? 100? Over 100. They said the shit was about 500. They were saying some numbers at first. I'm like, what? They
Mm,
said the shit's still coming in. Ain't
damn.
even give me a chance to appeal. They said this shit is just
Well, how many subs did you have on the other channel?
At that time, we was at, I think we was at 600 and we just bucked 600 and something. I want to say 625, but we were just at
That
just
was good. You did real good. Cause you just started your. When did you start your page? You remember?
I want to know if y'all can hear me because I had a.
we just had did 600. I think we was just busting into six.
So
We
when did
just
you
had hit
start your
six. We were
page? Was it
aiming
like
for.
in April?
I think yeah, it was April or the end of April, or beginning of May. It was around that time. Yeah, I could say
Okay.
definitely.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Or the
Your
beginning of
channel grew
April. It was the
fast.
beginning of April, the end of April. It was definitely in April.
All people like you, the most
In
hated.
the chat.
It's
Let's get it.
interesting. You know,
So what's up, Maria? You gonna find some time for the most hated family to be a co-host?
not
Not
on a
not
regular
not the
basis. Not on a regular basis. Cause I got a
what?
lot going on.
What?
Now I can't commit to it, but if you ask me to join the panel one day, I'll come up.
You always join the
But
panel.
I can't
That's
commit
you.
to
Cause
it
I told
like
them I
every
said I can
time.
ask them motherfuckers out of Baltimore to hit it. They gonna hit it. Cause they gonna
Yeah.
talk shit. But just to be what I'm asking you to do is like another little phase into it though.
Oh no.
And there ain't
Much
Cause
no
I
love.
don't
I'm gonna
want to
every
be
drop
a.
and
day
come
That's
back,
like
commitment.
that's
y'all.
damn near
It
like
just
being a
maybe
content creator.
out of 7 days a week, you got to definitely be the co-host. Full commitment, 2 out of 7 days as a co-host, not the real co-host,
1 to 2
but like
times
a
a week
junior
is
co-host.
doable. One to
A
two
junior
times is
co-host can do
doable.
2 days. The real co-host, 7 days, 5 days. You gotta be that's your shit.
Right. I
It
can do
was
two
easy for
days a week
Sammy to move like she was
for a little
moving.
while.
And Benjamin ain't had no keys over there. Not that I was crying or couldn't get him or put prep,
Hmm. Well,
But why do that?
I don't know. Well, Sammy might have been very protective of her channel.
I want her
You
to be
know.
protected. That's what I told her to bring the shits over here and do not bring no shit over there to her channel. And this is some of the things I was telling them behind the scenes that, oh, you ain't ask her. All that drama, bring it over here. Or you want to do the good juice. They gonna strike your shit. Talk that
Right.
little crazy shit in your shit. See, I'm learning how when people say certain things, I be like, let me just watch this motherfucker now. Not just let him have it. Cause now I understand, cause when the shit get real messy, instead of waiting YouTube to start that bullshit, you just take it down. Take the
Yeah.
shit down and avoid all the bullshit.
Yeah. I
That's
see
a
a
simple
lot of
thing for
CCs do that.
anybody moving forward.
A lot
If
of
you think your
CCs do
scene is
that.
done got too explicit that night though, just take the whole shit
Mm-hmm.
down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've seen CCs do that. Every time they go live, you won't find it afterwards. It's gone. Like that's it. Polo used to delete some lives.
Yeah, you can edit it now, but you're gonna it's just better to just go ahead and just
Yeah,
take the whole
editing
shit
is
down.
time consuming. It can
Yeah.
be, depending on how long your live is. It can be very time consuming to sit there and edit an 8 hour live.
Fuck, I need a male co-host for De La. And I'm more alpha male than about 4-5 niggas simultaneously together, consolidate them niggas together. They can't even match the Benjamin. My work ethic,
Well,
me being a yeah.
yeah, I would say if you get a co-host, definitely make it a female. That way y'all can bounce off of each other and you can get the
I
male
think a
perspective.
female would
She can
every
get the female perspective. You
yeah, because
know, yeah.
I'm too vocal. People, oh Ben, you a little too rad, you a little too this, and then the female
The
can,
female bring that soft side. You
yeah,
know,
that's the thing that I'm telling them it will work.
it
It
will.
will. Just that,
Not that
you
I
know,
still don't think you absolutely need a co-host because I think you're doing well just the way you've been doing it.
no, I could do it
But if you
solo,
really
but
want one, I would say, yeah, go ahead and get a
maybe,
female
when they say when
co-host.
you work on a car though, Maria, sometimes you might forget to tighten up the fan belt or just a old school car. Now,
Oh
if you're
my
dealing with
God, don't
electric car,
remind me.
if you're dealing
Let
with
me
electric
tell
cars,
you,
different little systems you
on
got
my
to get.
Maxima, I used to have a 2017 Maxima, platinum Maxima, beautiful, black and white, with the dual sunroof and everything. I got this nigga in the hood like a dumbass. I got this nigga in the hood to give me a fucking what you called it? Oh my God,
A
a
tune up or
oil
some shit,
change.
or
And he
oil
forgot to
change.
put the drain pipe back on it. The drain hole. What do you call it? The drain thing.
And they fucked up. He fucked up
It
the
fucked
shit
my
though.
whole engine up, Benjamin. Cost me $5,000 to replace it. Yes,
But
I was heated, trying to be cheap and let the nigga give me an oil change. And yeah,
and
but
end
that was
up
my
getting an engine
dumbness.
change.
That was my dumbness. But yeah,
Yeah,
What's good, Tanika? What's popping though, man?
I
what's
Y'all
had to
hit that
popping?
change
Is
like button,
my
right.
my
subscribe to the
Bluetooth.
channel, man.
Yeah, hit that motherfucking like. Make sure y'all share. I share on all
Tanika,
We
give us
got
an
platforms.
Tanika
update on
back
the
and
Share.
forth in the
fight.
building.
Hey Maria,
Hey,
you said
baby,
what,
give us an
love?
update on the fight.
Oh shit, Boots won. What you mean?
Oh,
Hey,
I
I was
didn't
in the
know.
chat with Dayline, in and out the whole time. I'm telling you.
Oh, I'm
Hey,
not
it was
reading
some
the
quick
chat. My
fights
bad.
tonight,
I'm not
Maria.
even looking at the
Motherfuckers
chat.
out tonight. Motherfuckers went on their knees tonight, Maria. And I
Mm.
always told you, anytime you want the links and you want to watch it, I send it directly to you. You know,
Oh,
I
I
keep my
got
word.
I got a hookup with that already.
Yeah, yeah, that's what's up. You should have been watching. It was good.
I didn't know it was on because I haven't really been following boxing like that lately.
It's some good fights all July. Like this is boxing season. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Straight up.
Speaking of July,
Straight
my
up.
birthday is July 14th.
We know. You're the 14th and Paulo was the 20th. Come on now. I know
Yeah.
your birthday's by heart. Don't play with the dog.
Oh, and I know your birthday is March 18th because you and my nephew got the
For
same birthday.
sure. For sure. Me and who?
My nephew.
Oh, me and I think one of me and Polo Shorty's got the same. Well, I know the same B day. That's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up. I was just tapping in, but I had to fix my Bluetooth or whatever because I got a spoiled Bluetooth. Like I gotta
Yeah,
wait
you
till it go
sound
all the way
clear.
dead.
You sound
Yeah, I had to wait
clear.
till it
Ain't
go
no static or
because
nothing
they
on
be
your
fighting.
phone.
My Bluetooth be fighting with each other. And I gotta wait
Right.
till one go all the way dead before I even take it out. It could be like battery low, and I'd be like,
Hmm.
what the fuck? But
But
I
no,
gotta
I
wait
was
till it go all
asking
the way dead.
Tanika, I was asking
Yeah.
you in the chat, like, do you have stars, the stars app?
No, I don't need the Stars app, but I'm with Stars. I watch all this shit. You already
What's good
know.
on
I say,
stars? Like, what's good on
I send
stars
you some
besides
shit.
power?
I couldn't tell you right now because I'm supposed to be catching up on Power tonight, but I think there's gonna be more like a Monday thing because it's a boxing match tomorrow. So uh damn. I think I can talk to you on Instagram and I'll send you some shit.
Okay.
Like on some I can only be real on some real shit. You know.
Okay.
Hey, March 17th, yo, who's that? Not today. You March 17th, yo, that's the day I start partying. Like in my younger days, I party all month. But St. Patty's Day, hell yeah, I'm with it. Green beer. That's the only time I ever did a live. On my birthday this year, you know what I'm saying? And it's been so much like I like supporting others, so it's been so much that goes on in personal life. Um, for me, it's a little bit better to support others. You know what I'm saying on their journey, because I'm just built a little bit different. But hell yeah, shout out to you, not today. But I'm a
Mm.
Pisces Aries cusp, so it's kind of volatile. What up, man?
He on mute. He probably went to go use handle something. I think he said he was trying to
Ah,
cook
yeah,
something.
he always there. He always there. Believe that.
Right.
Straight up. Like people
Yeah.
just
My
think like,
sister's
okay,
supposedly
when
giving
you
me a little
there and you
cookout tonight.
alive, like the life just stops when you alive. No.
Oh,
Yeah, I
hell
think this
no, it
nigga just
don't.
sitting up. Yeah. Hey,
Look, I got
Maria,
my
they
best
think
friend. I
this.
got my best friend to listen to Ben's live today. She was
My
like,
whole
"Oh
family be knowing
no!"
about it. It don't even matter. You understand? Straight up. Straight up.
Yeah,
It's
she watched like
entertainment.
the first
But I
30
do that
minutes.
with a
She was like,
lot
"Oh
of
no!"
I do that with a lot of like people that I rock with. I do that with a
Mm-hmm.
lot of different people on here. And they be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They be like, you be
My baby said
you
she
just
been
be
with it.
watching YouTube. I be like, it's entertaining. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
But
Like
she
I got a
asked
lot of my
me,
family that be in the in the bushes. You feel me?
yeah, because she asked me about it because I tell her all the time about YouTube. And she was like, well, send me a link. I'm going to watch one. And Ben was the next person going
Yeah.
live. So I was like, I'm going to send you this one nigga named Ben. And she watched the
Oh
first
shit.
30 minutes and
Did
was
they
like,
get a good one or did they get a messed up one, Maria? Did they get a like a proper internet? Like, are they from the B mode? Like for real?
yeah, I said he from Baltimore, yo. And she was like, alright.
Oh,
I should
okay.
have
That's
sent
what's
them
up.
Sam. I should have sent her Sammy's live. She might have liked Sammy.
Yeah. I fuss with Sammy. I fuss with like people be like, a friend to everybody is a friend to nobody. Well, that's the thing. I ain't never said I
Mm-hmm.
was a friend. I'm a real motherfucker. And when I fucks with people, I'm a fucks with them. I ain't gotta get along. I ain't gotta like. If this person is against this person, what the fuck they got to do with me? You understand what I'm
Right.
saying?
I've met
I really
I've met
I
about
believe in people
3 good
being
friends
cool.
off of here. I have met 3 good friends
I
off of
I
YouTube.
have two. On some real shit, I have two. And they have never Maria, they have never crossed me. You understand what I'm saying? Never.
Hmm.
And we share some friends.
Yeah, we disagree. We get in arguments, everything, but we stay tight.
Yep.
But we never
They have
argue in front of the scenes. We
never
argue
like
behind the scenes.
crossed me, and I love it like that. People be thinking people be like paying money to be cool with people, man. Well,
Mhm.
that's what y'all weirdos do. That's what y'all do. Motherfuckers is cool out here in real life. You feel what I'm saying? It just
Yeah.
happens to where, like, to me, it's like if I was to catch a flight and I travel somewhere because I've always traveled by myself. I'm a solo dolo artist. You understand what I'm saying? Hey, if I go somewhere and I meet a person, or if I just migrate to a different fucking state, right? I'm me. I'm always be me. Now I deal with things a different way, of course, when you deal with different people, but I'm always me. But I'm just not gonna be like, yo, whispering like, such and such did this. Nah, hell nah. I done met some real motherfuckers. I don't get in the middle of nothing. I voice my opinion when it's needed, but if
Mhm.
motherfuckers understand, uh, I don't do that. And what's understood ain't gotta be explained. But like a real motherfucker is gonna be a real motherfucker. They ain't gotta like practice it or tell the next person hush hush hush. What the fuck is that? You feel? But everybody ain't built the same. You feel me, Maria?
Yeah. Mhm.
I met some cool motherfuckers on here. And the only reason I know we got cool motherfuckers alike because I just read in between the lines.
Mhm.
And that's on some real shit.
Yeah.
And they ain't going nowhere. And they ain't going nowhere. Now, if they choose to, that's on them. Okay, I'm trying to look up at the big screen right now because I didn't have a long ass motherfucking night. But go Daylight, hey Daylight, I hope you want some money. I don't know. I'm trying to see if Daylight up in the building because Daylight love that box. But yeah, with the Ben and I got sent some shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? I got sent some shit so where I don't know. I guess people have opinions about me or whatever on the
Mhm.
situation. But I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I don't give a flying motherfucking fuck. I'm me. I'ma always be me. I knew Ben before Sammy. I fucks with Sammy because that was Ben's queen. Okay, I didn't know Sammy before this, y'all. On some real shit. Like I see shit. I see Vamp trying to emulate Sammy and different things, but I didn't know Sammy. And when I got to know Sammy, like as far as like just how can I put this? Just holler at her. You know what I'm saying? Just shooting the shits. Not we don't talk on the phone. We don't do none of that. Okay. I have hit send me on that new the new shit where you can send some shit. And it's only been about two things where you can send shit to people on YouTube. But like I have uh my own feelings on characters on who I want to deal with. That's why it's somebody for everybody. But I've never tried Sammy. I've never tried Ben. I won't do that. I like unity and I like amicable. If people can be amicable, that's fine. You don't find that a lot of times, especially when it's like a personal relationship as far as a man and a woman. You know what I'm saying? But I got six and shit, and I'm just like, I'm cracking up at it because motherfuckers don't know. I ain't even, this the most females I ever deal with in my motherfucking life. I don't know nothing about no sectors, no nothing. I deal with niggas. So, of course, I'm a rock with my homies, like, out top. That's just, actually, that's how I became cool besides the young ladies that's my families that knows me. You feel me? But with guys, that's my home front. And I flirt, I talk shit, I get fucked up. It is what it is. I'm a woman first, of course, but I'm not like I ain't that type of motherfucker. I ain't no. I don't do that. Like I don't. I ain't grow up around that. I'm not. I call it Dino from the Flintstones. I just like hanging. I like having a cool time. I like talking my shit. I get fucked up and I hit the motherfucking links on purpose while I'm buzzed because YouTube is my club. That don't mean it's my every motherfucking day life. Straight up. I don't think Ben's sleep. Ben, hopefully you're counting some money. Damn, Maria, where you go? I tell you, Ben is not sleep. Like the last like, oh, I was dropping out of motherfucking emojis and that shit. Ben wasn't sleep. It was phone issues. Like just because people were just got like a decadent call on this motherfucker don't mean they ain't got a real life. I digress. Anyway, let me fuck with the chat real quick. Put my readers on. What up, Danny Lynn? Okay, Danny. Well, shit, I ain't even know over there. I was watching boxing, and if that's what Ben is doing, I'm telling you kudos because I seen him over there the one night, and it wasn't the right time. Like I didn't want a woman thinking that everybody was against her because that's not how it goes. Oh yeah, my readers. The fuck? I'm 50 and I got strong contacts. Marsh. What a Marsh? But when I look like I got it on the big screen, right? But on my phone, if I wanna conjugate, you feel what I'm saying? I gotta put on my readers since my contacts is so motherfucking strong that I gotta have readers because I can be like way back here and I can see everything. But when it's time for me to type and my fingers are dumb buzz, shit. I need my readers out. So I gotta type the right type shit. Straight up. I'm just saying, you kicking the sheets. What it do? I gotta scrub. Well, maybe she'll come over and finally get back together. No, 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 no. I agree with Daddy Lynn. I believe there can be a great friendship out of this because just a minute um internet thing turned into a big fiasco, and some people are not equally yoked, okay? And it's okay. And I told y'all ain't want to believe me. Ben was not going to trash Sammy. Like, come on now. Y'all just think because he talks shit. Y'all don't decipher Ben from the most hated, okay? That's the difference, okay? Sammy knows Ben. It's a big difference. And it is what it is. And if people are not on that wavelength, not because it couldn't happen, it's just because it is what it is. Some things were not supposed to be aired. Some things were supposed to be behind the scenes, but a lot of things already came in with like competition. This is, in my opinion, competition of women that he's already been knowing since you know, before. And if you cannot look over a person's past and they are showing you, they are showing you them, who they are. It's like, what's the point? And they still pouring in. You know what I'm saying? It's not that. I'm telling you. It's in my motherfucking opinion, straight up, because I've never man, y'all think I'll be rocking with Ben if I ever heard him just like be going off on a, a woman he was into it with? Hell no. And I can't wait. Y'all keep talking about the Russian. I don't even know anything about that, right? But I can't wait till it comes out because I have a different perspective on that. I'm gonna put it like it. I have a very different fucking perspective on that. Okay? And I could be wrong. Right? I give a taste. Then be working different job sites. You ever heard of work crews? You understand what I'm saying? I'm from that formula of when you there and you talking shit and it's work crews and you on break or you just having fun on a job, but you got your down ass motherfuckers, right? Now, I could be wrong because I never questioned him about this, but I can't wait. Hopefully, she will hit the panel tomorrow. But I have my own distinction on that. But of course, everybody is gonna say, "Oh yeah, he's fucking around on you." I'm telling y'all, Ben, like he was getting very serious with Sammy, straight up. On some real shit. On some real motherfucking shit, and it is what it is. And for the motherfuckers that was saying some shit, because I got sent some shit saying, I don't know, like I was a pick me show or something about me and me. I don't give a flying fuck what the fuck y'all think, right? Since day one, I said Ben remind me of home. I never call him brother, never know that. I was like, he reminds me of home. And we didn't talk shit. We didn't talk shit. I've been in the bed talking to him and Sebby on live. What are y'all motherfuckers? Like, what the fuck? What my nigga? Like, this is crazy to me. Like, oh, uh, she doing this and I no, get over it. Just get the fuck over it. Evidently, people aren't used to real conversations. She said she would never what was I was saying she said she would never say what both of them discussed to Sammy. Hell nah. If you got a motherfucking homie, what kind of homie would you be if you discuss everything y'all motherfuckers talked about? The fuck? Hey, move on with that bullshit. I ain't never hindered Sammy. And for the record, everything I said about Sammy in the background with Ben was awesome from the beginning. I said take it slow. I said like friendships, from the beginning, friendships, monetary value. I said I think this can work out. Take it slow. But motherfuckers sending me all kind of shit talking about like I'm a problem. Man, get over this shit. I've been part of the most hated family before the most hated family was here. And I don't even like that word. I can type it in, but I don't even like that word. So uh I'm glad y'all confused because the people that said it, they motherfucking confused. I'm glad y'all confused. And the people that said it, they can suck a barbed wire dildo straight up. Cause this ain't that. Nah, Ben, I think you muted. I'm looking at the TV. I don't see nothing moving. Danny Lynn, I ain't going nowhere with this. I had a long day, and people sent me some stuff, and it was like, I think they called me like pick Nisha and all kind of bullshit. Like, come on now, I don't rock like that. Hey, Pam, gorgeous. Danny Lynn, where I'm going is, I'm always gonna root for both of them, no matter what, and you know that. I will never be in the middle, but sometimes, like um, if it has to be an end, it can be an end. But like I like great endings, no matter if it's friendship or love. I will vote for love, but it is what it is. But people trying to put me in it and act like they did you, Caddy, and all that. Like I don't like that. That's what I'm saying. I don't like that. That's it. Straight up. And if he's over there talking to Sammy, I think that's a very great thing. As long as there ain't other toxic motherfuckers trying to meddle. Because communication is key. And that's all I've ever said. Communicate. You know? Straight up. Now I'm stuck up here on this line. So I will just talk to y'all in the chat. You feel me? What up now today? Oh no. I just want your Sammy's on my other phone and it said uh it streamed 29 minutes ago. So man, get your punk ass up here. I already know what to do. You ain't been turning up like that. The motherfuckers act like people don't have a house and they gotta be going through handling shit, put shit on mute. Why the fuck y'all think he's looking for a co-host? Duh. People have real life going on and they still want to make sure that everybody is cool while they live because they can just turn this shit off and say fuck y'all, see you next time, like everybody else do. And he's just not a person that does that. Hey, not today. I love more than weed. I love my tequila. Straight up. And it's all good. It's all good. Daylight, I want to know if you hit on any of your shit, if you still here. Man, them fights went so quick. I know a lot of y'all don't watch boxing, but them fights went so. Oh my gosh, I was in here cracking up. I had needed this last night. I was in here cracking up. The fights, bam, bam. I'm like, damn. I'm like, yay, that's what's up. I was like, ooh, this person ain't getting their bonus. That person ain't getting their bonus. Y'all be thinking he be falling asleep. What is on the phone? It's been issues with the phone. Straight up. And to this point right now, nobody has the keys. Okay? Understand the demo, please. Understand the demonstration. Anyway, how's everybody been? And what do y'all have planned for tomorrow? Like, do people still pre-plan their Sundays? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's summertime. What you got going on? It's been a stressful day for me, but I want to know what y'all got going on. Straight up. I'm just saying, it was glad to see you the other day because you just be kicking the shit. But I don't know. I don't like division. And I'm not used to being around a lot of females. Oh my gosh. And I see that division is what it does. So I feel like it's a blessing. I hang out with the niggas. I hang out with the men. Yeah, yeah, kicking the shit. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But like I'm glad I don't have that bitch bug. You know, so it's a little bit different. If I rock with a man per se, is because I can feel them better than what I would do with females because I'm that's my natural environment, my natural habitat. You know, and everybody else's natural habitat. It is what it is, and I commend it. Um, and man, I got some messages I gotta send out because I was offended. Who the fuck gonna call me a pick me shit? Are you motherfucking kidding me? I'm a gangster. The fuck? Reform, reform, reform. Oh, not today. I know you've been around and seen me in a lot of chats, big. But the answer to that would be Freak. Did I even spell it right? I had a long freak. That's it. In my former life, been through different type of relationships. You understand what I'm saying? Don't eat no cat now. Put that in all capital letters. I think I need to type it. I don't eat cat. Never. But shit, I'm old and I done had a life. But yeah, I love people for whoever they are, and it is what it is. I'm more of and I know I've spoken on it a lot a lot. I'm a warrior, but man, I I didn't sit here with my dude. He's talking to bed. Come on now, you're tripping. Me, him, said me, y'all on lives. If y'all wasn't there, that's on y'all. The fuck? But yeah, not today. That's what it is. I like all beings. Let me put this in here. This is for not today. Much love, boo. Forget it. Yeah, but that like it's called like former life, so I'm knowledgeable on it. That don't mean like in this lifetime when I'm living and standing in my shoes right now, that's what I'm doing. But whoo, I got stories. Understand? On the day. Good night, Tasha. Straight up. I think Ben got saved, but he does this. Man. Nope. I'm telling you, he is not asleep. And that's crazy. Everybody always converts to that, like, oh, he must be asleep. Man, bring your ass up. That's why he needed calls. He be busy. The fuck? And then sometimes when he get busy, he hit the wrong motherfucking buttons. I know the phone is fucked up. I ain't gonna stay up here forever. Tell you that motherfucking much. And then shit, didn't y'all just say he was just over in the other line? So that's a lot of moving around. Did y'all say he was just is Sammy still alive? No, I went to Sammy's page when y'all told me that. And it said such and such minutes it was over or whatever. So he's new to this. He's true to this, but he's new to this. And he may be trying to just pop back up. I don't want to get caught up on here because I remember the very first lives I used to be right there. We be like that, like what the fuck? And then I was new. I ain't know nothing the fuck that's going on. I'm still new. As far as like he's a content creator, so I don't know the ins and outs. So I'm like, yo, you escaped, and I couldn't even help. I couldn't help. All I could do is just tell, yo, crack jokes and be like, yo, we still here. You sleep. Ben, my friend. Hey, who put that in there earlier? Oh my gosh. Michael Jackson, shout out to the real MJ. No, not no, I ain't trying to crack a joke or nothing. But yeah. But I talk shit, but I fucks with people. I'm telling you. It is what it is. Shout out to Polo. Polo played so many motherfucking different lives. And I'm like, damn. I used to be jerk what a motherfucker going off. Like, oh, it brought back great memories. Like, I love memories. Memories is all you have while you here. Then when you gone, who gives a fuck? You gonna be buried, burnt, however you want to do it. Who gives a fuck? Live your life. If a person lives their life thinking about what the next motherfucker think about them, you will never get anywhere. I don't give a flying fuck. You ain't gonna get nowhere. I don't give a fuck who you are. I'd have been through the motherfucking fire. You really think I give a fuck about what a person thinks about me? Hell no. Jennifer has to wait for 5 minutes because time you look gorgeous. That's so funny. That is so funny. Damn, hit the link. Now I got a question. I got a true question. Damn, I want Ben to be up here for this question because I don't know a lot about the YouTube streets, but I know I'm a neutral person, right? And um, hmm. Straight up, just a straight up question. If Ben gave me the keys, how would I feel? Because I got people that I think should have them. Right. But I got people I think should have them. Right. And I had already asked Sammy this question, but I don't know if she see my message or whatever. Because I don't want to feel like, oh, that's a Nika going against me. I don't want none of that. You feel what I'm saying? But I feel like I'm a neutral person, but I said I would not want them like forever, ever, forever, ever. But to be able to do shit like this, to let people up and do what they need to do, me too, Pamela. Me too. But when the fire was going on, I didn't think that like that's my main choice would be Daniel Lynn or Caddy, right? But I'm family, so it was just like it would have been like a kumbaya mode. You feel me? Even though I didn't know what I would be doing, because when Ben started going live on the verticals, I'm like, man, we can do this. We gonna learn together. But I was so happy because those other motherfuckers coming in like, nope, I got your back. This is how you do this. This is how you do that. Like people always be like, "Oh, who was there from the beginning?" A lot of motherfuckers way before he had a motherfucking channel. That in this community, he been in the YB. In hmm, he been in a boxing community forever. His presence then brought people to whatever. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't there from the beginning. I wasn't there when everything started integrating. I learned about the being through Mel. I think it must have been like Mel After Dark or something. Matter of fact, I take it back. That's how I found about Phantom. And when I went over to Phantoms, I ended up meeting Ben. But me and Ben, I think we had our first combo, I want to say on Vacay Bags or whatever. And I'm like, oh, this nigga crazy. You remind me of home. You know what I mean? And it was up from there. But I had a lot of things going on. I'd be in and out. You feel me? But I'm just saying, like, as far as a key holder, like, as far as like when he's not here, who gonna let motherfuckers up? Is what I was saying. Because at that time, well, now in real time, I was like, oh, I said no. Then I said, yo, I do it just because I see the division, and I don't like division, right? But I know people that should get it because they can actually help them. Because the my reasons is because of having knowledge and how to work everything, dealing with StreamYard and dealing with all the things in the back end. I will have to learn that, and I took a step back. You understand? What I'm saying? What up, Jennifer Love Sport? What it do? Straight up. Happy Pride. You got a lot of knowledge. You done popped up over here, so something must be going on. No, 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 not today. I ain't saying it like that. I'm talking about the keys, period. Not no co-host type shit. I'm talking about having a motherfucker's back without anybody having a problem with it. But I know who I want to have the keys because I know they're more knowledgeable. It's a difference. You know what I'm saying? That's like right now. I can let a motherfucker up because I'm here. You feel me? Not because I'm trying to run the shit or uh ooh, we in cahoots or we vibe it up. Nah, I'm saying I like right now. If I want to drop a link, the show will go on by me being able to let somebody up type shit. But I think the keys are very important, and should be given to a person that have knowledge that has the knowledge of like StreamYard and what they can do. You feel me? I'm telling you, he got a phone that's jacked up. Pam, I do not believe he's asleep. If he is, I cuss him out in a heartbeat. Just like the last one when I was cracking jokes and stuff in the chat. It's a phone. I'm telling you. Ben should be giving anyone keys. He must learn to run shit on his own first. But I agree, Tamika. No, but this is I'm saying if a person is trying to keep the most hated families together and he's busy, right? I'm just saying keys basically real life goes on. To let people come up and they hit the link, I gotta let them up, da 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 da. But I wouldn't want that forever at all because I believe a person that has the key should be trusted and know how like StreamYard works, you know what I'm saying? And have his best interest at head. Now, he knows I got the best interest, so that ain't even a motherfucker question. I'm just saying, like, in times like this, while we talking to each other and I'm left up here, you feel me? And it's just a chat, just rapping, and we getting it in. I would rather be able to let somebody come up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, straight up, Daddy Lynn. I know you get it. But I wouldn't want to keep that at all. But I know I'm a neutral person. It ain't even about being neutral. I could be doing whatever I want to do in regular life, but people got families and kids and working. But like when shit, it's like right now, what it's like if I every time I come up, he's gonna disappear. People got a life, right? So if a person was there just to let people up to keep the shit going and shit is all I'm saying. And my first thing was I didn't want Sammy ever to be mad, which is not my problem to control anybody else's emotions. But this was the question I was given to the most hated family. You understand? I don't even like using so the most hated family because we eat, okay? I don't like using the HATE word. I really don't. Never in my life. I don't like using it. I can type it, put the in, but that ain't me. But I feel like there's other people that would be more qualified as far as the StreamYard shit and all that to do it, but may not have the time to actually do it. You know? Well, not today. It was offered, but I didn't like the times where it was. I didn't like the times to where I could have said yes, but I didn't, and I didn't want it to be like um it's because of this and this and this and that because that's not true. So I don't want to be in the middle of no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Shit, hell no. Somebody else can wake his ass up. I'm on my phone right now, hollering at the child. Like if I could end this shit right now, I would. And I know if I drop to a motherfucking chat and it goes for too long, I'm gonna disable the motherfucking chat. It is what it is. But nah, I'm on my phone. So when I'm like while I'm up here on panel, I'm on my phone. So uh, I can't be two places at one motherfucking time. Straight up. Jennifer, you funny. Girl, if you on a panel, you already in the bullshit. Trust me. That's how I became a YouTube villain. But see, I ain't trying to be a villain. Everybody be trying to make me a villain or who I'm not. I'm just me. And if they can't take it, fuck 'em. And I know you be like I got a lot of respect for you, Jennifer. You know, I've met you over at Magic's. You understand what I'm saying? And you be over at Teddy's. Like I got a lot of respect. So I take that in, but shit, I don't give a fuck. I'm not like that. You know what I mean? I ain't no YouTuber. I get shit. Check my whole app off. Unsubscribe. Your motherfucker still gonna be talking, and I ain't gonna be knowing a motherfucking thing about it. Cause I be going off on my own. I be doing some other shit. You feel me? Daylight, you was. I thought you was a guy at first, Daylight, over at Phantoms. Okay, yeah, but a phone like when okay, if y'all said he was over at Sammy's, right? I don't know if it's true or not. Yes, he was over there, and I just checked it. They might be talking. What's up? Because the last time, when we were live and it was messing up, I got the, I was calling. It was going to a voicemail or whatever. Like you got a text, but the phone was really like in real life jacking up. And I just stayed and I was just cracking jokes, to keep the chat going because from the beginning, I ain't never like just abandon it because in the beginning you had them people that be putting the Nigger all that up in that motherfucker in the chat, and I was just like security, I was just doing security, but now it's just like a little bit different. But sleep, I highly doubt it. Telling you, highly doubt it. Mm. Jennifer, you did it. You ain't did it. But shit, Jennifer, you're a well known person. You giving me dollars. So I'm taking it in. And I'm like, damn, why you doing me? I did. I fucks with you. Straight up. Straight up. Jennifer, man, got all the jewels. And I fucks with you. On some real shit. Shit, my name been a shit before I even was. Man, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm good. So okay. Anyway, what y'all got planned for tomorrow? Anybody cooking anything interesting? I don't know what I'm doing, but I got a taste for some salmon over like some rice, broccoli, but I don't know. Like I may wake up like I do whatever the hell I want to do day to day, minute by minute, second by second, city state, city city. What like do y'all have plans for your family? Anything tomorrow? Have plans on what you want to eat? There's another. Hey, Daylight. You see, it's Zufa got a boxing tomorrow. I'm definitely be on that late night too. Hmm. I said it was a certain Twitter persona who had me blocked before I knew her, and they had Teddy's name on her Twitter profile for years. Okay. See, Pam, I think you got history too. Pam, you must know Jennifer. I don't know Jennifer like that, but I know Jennifer has knowledge, and I respect the game. I truly respect the game. And for Jennifer to pop up over here, that speaks volumes. All capital letters. Okay. Oh, not today. Said I'm making orange chicken, yellow rice with broccoli, cauliflower, and cheese with roasted potatoes. I know that's right. Pam Gorgeous. I already know. You've been around. You already know it. I know you've been around. And you've always like showed me love. And I've always showed you love. Straight up. You's a cool motherfucker. Straight up. I ain't there like that. Like I ain't even look, I didn't even know there was chats. I didn't know there was sectors. I know man, if I never got hurt of my job and had to go through surgery, I wouldn't even know any of y'all. Like also real shit. They lie. It couldn't have been you because that woman blocked me. Pim and Juju at the same time. You ain't never blocked me. Damn, Jennifer, you got a problem with Juju? You talking about over Teddy's? Oh, say it ain't so. I don't want to get into that because I fucks with Teddy. Damn. Okay, so I got well one person is thinking about cooking or whatnot. Oh shit, hold up. Yeah. I don't know if I finished it. Orange chicken, yellow rice with broccoli, cauliflower, and cheese, a roasted potato. Yummy. You got all that in there. I have a question. Do everybody in the chat eat breakfast? I know when you got kids, you gotta cook breakfast or whatever. And like sometimes for your husband. Okay, I get it, Jennifer. I'm sorry. I need to take that off of wax. Jennifer says, no, I don't have no problem with Pam or Juju. They've been my A1s. You misread my comment. Solid. I understand that. And you know, some people just listen and some people read the chat. And I just want to know. Thank you to my love that just hit me up. Thank you. You're very knowledgeable. That's why I fuss with you. Straight up. Yeah, not today. I don't do breakfast either, but I got a new I've never done breakfast. Like I love cooking it, right? And so I have to do breakfast now just because of certain vitamins I'm taking right now in my workout regimen. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. So my favorite love, just send me the message. It's coming to light in my brain. My light bulb is on, and I fuss with you. And thank you so much for correcting me and always keeping me tight, straight up. Jennifer, you love breakfast in the morning? Like I used to love it when I had a big family and everything. Like I'm not in my hometown anymore, but like I like smelling it. I like cooking it. I like watching people eat it. But like I gotta be in a mood, for show, for show, but for show my favorite bow. But I gotta be in the mood, just but I like breakfast for dinner sometimes. I love a good omelet, but I love like cooking breakfast and sitting them eat it. Cause then on top of that, I can think in my head like, ooh, cause I pre-plan shit, and I be like, okay, I can make like some snacks for the middle of the day, and then dinner ain't gotta be that savory. But like I like savory lunches or savory dinners. Oh, Daddy Lynn, that sounds good as hell. Yo, man, I'm on your head. You lucky I can't call right now because I'm chilling with the most aided family, and we eat around this motherfucker, and everybody else is eating. I'm gonna tell y'all, I don't give a fuck what nobody says about bed. The regurgitation has stopped on old shit, right? And now it's the same spinning watch cycle on this new shit. And in the words of QT, it stops here. Ah! Like it's like we could come out and talk about anything and it wouldn't even matter. That's what I call content. I go a little bit of everywhere and I like if people do their video uploads. I like when people talk about shit. I like all that. It's called YouTube. But trying to keep people in a loop, nah. I wish a motherfucker would. They lie. Some of them probably are. How to blame Hemi blocked before I knew who she was. So the only person who actually blocked me was Monica. Ooh, y'all getting into some deep shit over on Ben's shit, and he don't even know about this shit. And that's what I'm saying. Content, okay, Pam. Ooh, oh man, I was drunk as fuck that day. I was on a panel. What? Shout out to Queen Tulsa. Even though Queen Tulsa is messing a motherfucker, like I can appreciate a good character. You feel me? I was on bad shit. I was fucking on. It stops him. It stops him. It was so funny. I'm not even playing. It was so funny. Shout out to Queen Tulsa though. Queen Tulsa is starting to look better and better. And I do understand like how people I know that's really, 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 really in the industry. You have to say shit without saying shit, still be cool, but still killing shit. And it is what it is. So I get it. I get it. And still have to deal with like being shaded. Hold on, see. Danny Lynn pretending she got a man in here in a weekend, 8 hours. Have you ever heard of being doing whatever the fuck you want to do and being right there typing? I do it every day. So the cuss line out online. The fuck? I've been on live. I said, Pop, I'll be right back. The wind gave the head and came back. It is what it is. You can't check nobody when you don't really know them. Jennifer. QC said her chickens got killed. Oh my gosh. By a wild animal. Then the next day did a video of her cooking chicken. Who was the illa child? Ah! Oh, I cannot. It stops here. Cluck, cluck. Dinner, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't that a bitch? Yo, Daddy Land, you ain't gotta apologize about that. Us multitaskers, we don't. When I first got on here, knew about like how the second word, man, I was doing other shit. Then I had my laptop. I had two cell phones, a TV. I was like everywhere. One time, that shit got drastic. You feel me? And I was bringing other people, uh, like shit that I didn't know I was bringing them. You feel me? I'm like, hold on. And it got old. It got old real quick when I start seeing people ways because I give people the benefit of doubt, and I always give a person. I believe redemption is cool. You know what I'm saying? No matter what. Damn, I don't want to leave because I can't let myself back up. I know I should have took them keys the other day, but nah, I don't think that's the case, y'all. That's the real shit. I'm telling you. Damn, that was before the neck brace. Good night, Pam. Pam, gorgeous. There's always love. You're a real one. Enjoy your night. Ooh, excuse me. Enjoy your night and sweet dreams, love. I got a 5 piece hiccups because if anybody has post traumatic stress, like, mm, I'm trying to be cool and keep myself calm. Dummy. There you go, Maria Maria. Dummy is a term of endearment in Baltimore, by the way. Right. Because I call motherfucker dummy. I be like, oh, dummy. Same here, Pam. Sleep well, babe. Tanika, I have to bow out. Thanks for the company. Not today. Much love. I wish everybody a great night. Anybody that has to leave. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. That's all love. But I can almost guarantee that's not what's happening right here. But yeah, Ben, you got me. So I am not charging you $3.99. I'm charging you 9.999, like on a motherfucking blood test. Straight up. Small cash app. Mhm. Straight up. Everybody's going to bed, man, on everything I love. Prayers for your family, your kids, your loved ones, prayers for your friends, your families, their friends and families, and even anybody that does not believe in God's grace. I hope you have sweet dreams. And I'm glad that I was able to be here to be able to embrace all different personalities and for you to take the time out your day to be here and show love. So, yes, best dreams, best dreams, love and light to everybody. Jenny Lynn, you leaving too? Or what? I know me and Jennifer said I ain't going to bed. I just got here. Jennifer, I had a long day, but I'm up for the cause. Now, shit. I wish I would have taken keys because, oh, not today, man. You know, I'm a real motherfucker. Like, that's how shit, man. Shit, my heart is pure, so I can give a damn what anybody thinks about me. God knows who I am. Danny Lane, hell yeah. I'm staying. I'm just giving love to the people that had to go to bed because Even if Ben is not here and he's handle and he can't get back up or whatever, um I'm just here. Oh, what kind of I heard that Jennifer. Maria, if you was looking up a movie, because I love my movies, and when I be going back in the bedroom, I can be on here, but I'm watching my movies, and I be writing down on a tablet certain movies. Like I haven't checked the new because I love July. July got the best movies ever, right? So I be checking my Netflix, my Paramount Plus, my Amazon, my Lifetime, like and Actor Release, and I just be checking stuff that goes to me. But what kind of movie you trying to watch, Maria? Because I still like my next. I ain't watching the movie next. My next is like when I go back there. Man, I gotta catch up with my power. Everything is on his last season from from what I just catch up on the other day. Tyler Perry podcast. The Office or whatever the fuck. Look, I be yo. Just because I be typing, life don't pass me by. Hold on. Jennifer, who mentioned me? Jennifer said she mentioned you and Tanika, and I knew both of you, so I said I'd come over. Well, whoever mentioned me, I hope it was in a great light because okay, dating Lynn, but I know you're still here. See, and that's why I said, like, certain people have the keys. I'm gonna be doing some traveling, but it is what it is. But I know in times like this, like temporarily, I say, yeah, temporarily, I do that. But I didn't accept them off top. I sent the message and said, yo, because everything going on. And I was like, and I don't even know if they're ready yet. Would you have a problem if I had the keys to bed? No answer. I ain't have to do that. I could say, yeah, let's do this. But I always say temporary because I'm not qualified to do all that straight up. But at times like this, yes. Ah, okay. Jennifer said, Pam told me I'll be over at Tanika. I'm out of the loop on a lot of stuff, but she said your name and they live. Since y'all be over here, I came through. Well, I hope you come back, Jennifer, because I met you over in Maggie's, and I paid attention. Okay, put it like that. I paid attention. Ben and Sammy was dating, but they broke up because Ben was disrespectful with the flirting and glazing of other ladies. It seems like Ben didn't realize he was in a real relationship, and we are here at okay, Jennifer. Well, no, I beg a little bit of the difference, Daylight. It started from a YouTube wife thing, right? But they actually start getting cool and they start actually falling for each other. But okay, um, sometimes if two parties are not on the same wavelength, deciphering YouTube from real life, it can cause a problem, especially when there is history. And I think that was the issue. And as a woman, um, Shout out to Sevi. As a woman, I would have nipped some shit in the bud off top. Like, hell nah. Hey, we making this shit real. Nigga, I ain't gonna be doing the same shit we was doing when we first got motherfuckers together. Like, because this ain't it. And I'm feeling this certain type of way. And we need to let shit be popping and lay the law down. But at the same time, you never know if something's gonna last. So you are never supposed to tell a person to cut their friends off. Okay? That's just my take on it. And I fucks with both, but I never knew Sammy like that. I fucks with Sammy because of fear. And I got to know Sammy and I ain't got like no ill or nothing, you know? Even when I go over and tell the truth and I be catching attitude, uh, it is what it is. I'm a real motherfucker. Straight up. I get that, Jennifer, and that's why, like I said, my hats off is respect. I respect OGs in a different way from content creators. Let me make that very clear. You're an OG with knowledge, especially when things are coming back up and people are taking a stand. I respect you for coming back and voicing your opinion and schooling people on what's been going on. Straight up. They said, I would think Ben will want the Black Sea sector history since he thinks it started with Jack, but his funky ass was asleep. I don't think Ben wants to be Black Sea sector. He's always said adjacent, you know. I think he wants better for the Black tea sector, the women in the Black tea sector, but I don't think per se Ben wants to be Black tea sector. Ben wants to be Ben as a YouTube collaborator, and it just so happens that when he came over here with the women, he's part of the Black tea sector per se because everybody is covering him. But I don't think, well, I know that's not the goal. Put it like that. Because I'm not black consecutive. I've never said that. And I'm just a sub, you know. I'm YouTube straight up. And everybody don't want to be put in a box. But it just so happened that sometimes when you have a male that comes through, a straight male, uh, with a lot of extra testosterone, it's like a little bit different for a lot of people. So people will migrate, and he's already been dibbling, dabbling, and paying homage to people here and there, and getting on motherfuckers' nerves, cussing people out. He's caused probably mental harm to some, you know, and everybody's not gonna take him like he takes himself, or like some of us will take it like, you know, it is what it is. But I don't think Ben is Black Sea sector. He's adjacent, and uh, Ben is just Ben. That's 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 how I feel about it, in my personal opinion. De La and Jen, I love y'all. So Jen said, y'all don't mind me reading these because y'all put it in. So I'm just trying to keep the flow while I'm here, okay? Jen says, so does Daniel like Sammy or no right now? She seemed very desperate for her attention when she wanted to talk shit about Teddy when she knew nothing. Jennifer, oh sure. Jennifer said they lied, right? Because it didn't start with Jag at all. Jennifer said the only reason why Jag came into the Black Sea sector was because her her started talking about her. And then he got mad to hear her making money off the content. I'm just saying, Jag showed up here around C19, and that's when I first saw her around. Jennifer said, I'm just saying, she was definitely around during the NHL days before the Black Tea sector was popping. What is NHL, Jennifer? I'm not privy to that, like for real. Um, Della said 100. And Jennifer, I tried telling Ben and Phantom that 'cause they keep saying that we uh come a sector that follow the crazy woman around YouTube. Hell nah. That's funny. Ah, okay, nosy hoe. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. I got it. Okay. See, I wasn't around then. I was like working my ass off. I didn't like I use YouTube for like cooking, crafts, arts, just different shit. Christian Rock, like that was in the later days. But before that, it was just YouTube. Like music, just different shit. Like I didn't know it was like sectors. I didn't know about chats. I didn't know like people had these long standing relationships and all this is like. Oh, I seen some old videos of Nosy Ho on Maggie's, and I can say I liked Nosy Ho's personality. I ain't gonna lie to you. I love me a real motherfucker. I ain't bullshit. And to me, um, what I've been dibbling dabbling around these streets is just like people don't like a lot of people that's real with no filter. Mm, Texas. Now I just got back on here. In fact, Cynic, Dave, I said, Robot is coming after Sammy Ambien. She said he virtually and verbally graced her. But then she made an unhinged call to bed hollering at him. I hit the wrong button, y'all, when y'all see the little dollar sign come up for a StreamYard. But shoot, if you need that $10 discount, get it. Jen said, I came into YouTube at the beginning of All About the Tea. Then it went to hell. Texas, like a whole new world on here. Jennifer, so how do you feel? You're an OG, right? And I've seen like I get the alerts on All About the Sea, and I think I watched like 2 episodes when Wally was on there or whatever, but not the full because it's not really my forte. You know what I'm saying? I got like people I'm used to watch it, and I be spreading myself thin already, and I'm a chatter. Um, what are your thoughts on All About the Tea and a lot of things that been going on now, and it's just like a pop up like, bam, I'm back, bitches. After boxes of worms were opened. Jennifer said they lied. They were about drug dealer. Baby, mama need to pay her bill. Oh shit! Shout out to Sammy, the singer. I mean, Petty. No, I was just being real petty. I know that was a loaded question. But yeah, I know that all about the is back, but I personally will never go back to her chat. I can't respect someone who doesn't take accountability for her actions. And I can understand that. I don't know. I don't know per se that person, but just like for me, trying to get my own understanding from everybody, not storms just this person, but they were like a mainframe. From my understanding, when all the shit starts, when it started going down, and so yeah. Thanks for answering my question. I don't want to get too deep into it because it's none of my motherfucking black business. You feel me? And I'm sitting back and I'm just taking in what I'm seeing as being me, Sneaky Games. You feel? It's been times when I was a subscriber and I seen when I was too vocal, when I seen big time people mentioning me, I'm like, oh, okay. They trying to run a play on me and I ain't fall for it, you know. So I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Monica Ducks, another black woman, just because she didn't want to be part of her panel anymore. Well, that's messed up. I do not believe in doxing at all. That hurts. Oh, my signal, if it goes out, I'm waiting for it to pop back in. Now, I don't know if the signal is back in yet or whatever. Um, Monica Dax, another black woman, just because she didn't want to be part of a panel anymore. And I feel like that that's very sad because, like, come on, man. I don't believe in doxing. Like, this is the internet, and people have a right to their opinions. And a lot of people, we don't even know who they are. And people will take their word just for what it is. Uh, I give props to people that can be able to show who they are and talk up for themselves. But it's the internet. It's supposed to be like you're anonymous, but not if that makes sense. Jennifer said a black woman who was a lawyer and then degraded herself, degraded, oh, excuse me, saying all she did was push papers. Oh my gosh. Hey, Texas baddie. Do what you do, boo. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stay on here because I don't think they're I don't think they gonna get back connected on here. That's why I should take the keys for temporarily until we figure this shit out. Jennifer Silk or Monica had Jamal Bryant's alleged mistress who did the dirty work for her, but people think he is some beacon of truth. Yeah, I don't even know. Well, you know what, Jennifer? I don't believe in that because I be watching a lot of stuff, and it has nothing to do like with like whatever people want to call the black tea sector, whatever. I be doing my own homework on different subjects. But I've noticed a lot of things are intertwined. And I'm gonna put this on record right. Are these motherfuckers shooting? And a lot of things are cultish. And sometimes you have to be a free sub and go around and make your own decisions if especially if your third eye works, if that makes sense. Now, I see people be talking like shit about me and all that, and they think, oh, blah blah blah, she just be drunk. And my favorite phrase is, you can learn a lot from a dummy. You understand? Just because I'm on here, it is what it is. Just my club. That don't mean you know knowledge. That don't mean you know my mind. That don't mean you know my heart. Straight up. I know more than what people think I know before even coming here. You know what I'm saying? I've been in the industry. I've been places, and they all work the same. Sadly, but true. That's why, like, I know some of the shit Jack says is true, but everything is not her story. And that's the real shit. People will and can be silenced. Look what's happening right here on a little pub of YouTube. Come on now. And you think if a person are in these little pubs, they're not everywhere else doing the same shit? Come on, man. Please. Good night, they lie. They lie. I hope you hit for real. There was a quick ass, good ass fight. It's a fight. Zuffa got a fight tomorrow night, so I'm gonna be on that. I do my boxing on the weekends. You know, I didn't get to see. I gotta go back and watch like the prelims and stuff. But when I got to it, it was just starting off. Uh, damn, when I came in, who was it starting off with? It was the little youngster. I'm mad because his face is in my head. Damn, J Line, who's the youngster? Damn it, because I can't get not being my favorite new little youngster. Shit, fuck. Damn. This man start with I had a long day. Damn, I'm about to be pissed if I gotta pick up my phone. His face is damn. Is it an A and a B? Della, before you go, who's the youngster? Damn, I love his little ass. He's a youngster that was fighting right after the prelims. I'm gonna get shitty. Good night, Della. Damn. He's up and coming. Fuck. Their last sweet dreams, love. Damn, what's the little baby's name? Oh man. I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Just fucks you know. And I said, I don't do boxing anymore. If I was still in my younger days, I'd be a fight tonight in a flight, no doubt. Last time I went, I got pepper spray, got a pop out, and I wasn't even involved. Them be good times. I'm old too, Jennifer. So ah, maybe he ain't vaccinate. Maybe I'm wanting him to vaccinate. Let me look. I see the pretty well. No, because I ain't catch that. I guess yeah. It's somebody else. Damn, this fight must be coming up. Damn, I'm mad at myself because I had a brain fart. I love it. It's so early. Hold on. I was just walking to the club and the pump was trying to break up a fight outside. So you actually accidentally ate that shit. Yo, I'm an ex security. Abdullah Mason. That's what I was thinking of. Damn, I'd have been mad at myself. But yeah, I'm an extra security, a former security officer, right? Oh man, I used to be up in there, and it's like when the police coming down, the fuck was going on. Everybody getting sprayed. I learned to eat it. Like I went to the mosque, like straight up, and yo, we already had to go through that training before we even step foot in the club. It was alright. I know that's right, Jennifer. I ain't too old to fight, but it's just like let somebody else do it. Cause I done already put my motherfucking work in. It ain't gonna be fair. It's not gonna be fair. And I'm not gonna put like nobody else like, mm, I don't know how to put this. I do, but I wanna say it right. I don't wanna put nobody else on the forefront. I'm like a different type of motherfucker. Like I do shit a different way. I don't want to take you out. I don't want your family to be crying or nothing. But don't touch me. I'm gonna say that. But nah, I'm gonna go out looking for fights. I don't do all that. But I got a youngster. They might bump you in the grocery store and hand them my light work, and you might not even know it was me. That type of shit. Work smart. Smarter, nah. Cause hell, this face is still intact, right? And the first thing they gonna do is try to, I'm gonna take up her fight. No, no, I ain't got to. These motherfuckers, they just fight for sport. I ain't, man, I'm 50. You get me fucked up. Hell no. Late night, I'm in my crib. Club home. The children said, I like to be out early with the other older gays. We just play video slots and drink. I never win any money though. Ain't that a bitch? Man, you know what, Jennifer? I want to send blessings to you, and I can't send it to God, but through the gambling gods. I hope you hit a good jackpot next time you go. I'm just saying, straight up. Rub them palms, baby, because I love a good sit down and hanging out and going and just playing the slots. And I even can do that at home from my phone. I did. The world is different, straight up. And I don't know how long I'm gonna still be on here, but I do want to say shout out to the people I really fucks with on a daily basis um, that may be watching or not. And special shout out to Polo. I know you're in a hard spot and between a rock and a hard place, but my love always goes out to you, and I want to appreciate its appreciation to you for pointing out that it's National Men's Mental Health Month. Um, Shout out my people of the Pride flag, 365 days, sometimes 366 of the year. Shout out to the real motherfuckers. Shout out to people that know. How to make up their minds, no matter if you stumble over pebbles, rocks, or boulders. As long as you do, I can do nothing but respect your mind, who you are, and how you rock. And shout out to love. Shout out to real friendships and shout out to the motherfuckers that know who the fuck they are and don't let nobody change your mind about who the fuck you are. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to the retarded motherfuckers that's still up, just listening to me talk. Appreciate you. You're very much appreciated by the most hated family. I ain't gonna be on here too much longer. And like I said, I can't end um the live, but I can end the live. And so if I drop down, I'm just gonna I'm gonna cancel hell yeah. I'm just saying straight up. But I wins. All I did was win. No matter. He be sad at me. I gotta pocket my shit. I'm never turn around unless y'all want shit. Fuck that. But if I do drop, um, I'll be in the chat, um, and then make a phone call. And if it doesn't go through, I will be disabling the chat in case I fall asleep. Just because nobody will be able to just like say bullshit to get the channel fucked up, you know. But yeah. Jennifer says, shout out to the people who are honest about who they are, who don't deceive others, and who don't hide behind an avatar while doing harm to others. That's some punk shit. Whoa. I know this one. I'll puff to that. You know, where is it? Hold up. Who won't smoke? Shit. Anyway. Yeah, but if I drop down, I will be in the chat and then I will make a phone call before I disable like comments. You know what I'm saying? Because if I fall asleep, I don't want people just going ham in the comments because then I wouldn't be a real friend. But I can't be sitting up babysitting the motherfucking chat, the whole motherfucking tab if I can't let people up either. You know what I'm saying? I only can do what I can do on my end. And it is what it is. And I fuss with you, Jennifer. And I'm just saying, you know I fuss with you. You just be taking the shit. Straight up. And I'm gonna have to replay this live back because I wasn't here from the beginning. I'm gonna have to play Sammy's live back. It is what it is, you know? And it's all love. Texas Daddy, he ain't coming back. I know that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you already know. That's on me. It's alright. I ain't mad. I'm just saying, I only know how to protect it the way I can when I drop down, but I'll be in the chat, like, you know, when I drop, I'll be in the chat and then I hit them up and then they'll end it. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, they gotta be able to end their own shit, but I ain't gonna want nobody, like, trying to put, derogatory shit in the comment section because they think motherfucker ain't got people that's looking out. You know what I mean? I know that's right, Jennifer. Hey Jennifer, what age did you come out? Because like this is 2026 and I still have family members that I fucks with and they didn't come out. Like people don't have eyes, you know what I'm saying? And this is a cruel world, but it's still a very open world, you know. What age did you come out? If you don't mind me saying, 19. You're a rebel. You're a rebel, and I love that. I love that. Absolutely, absolutely. And I love talking to y'all. But like It's better like when I just talk to people. But I be talking over people, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And I know. I be talking over motherfuckers, but I do that in real life. Chatterbox. I've been dropped. But I tell motherfuckers, I'm like, if I get to talking too much, drop me. I can talk to my family. But like, if I get on your nerves, hang up on me. And if I call back, do not answer. Like, fuck it. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Especially when I'm drinking. Just hang up on my fucking ass. I know I talk. Shit. Right, Texas. We have eyes and then we always can feel it. And I love love, so shit. I don't care what nobody does. Period. It ain't my life. It's their life. I respect humans for humans. The fuck? I don't like a person being ridiculed for who they are. Now, I don't like bullies, and I don't like motherfuckers that pretend they ain't bullies and hide behind shit. But yeah, I believe people should do what they want to do. I ain't nobody's gonna fucking judge, and I really don't care if people judge me. Straight up, God's my judge. And when I'm gone, I'm gone. So what does it matter? Live life to the fullest. As long as the person, the next human being is happy, I'm happy. Feel me? Jennifer, I feel that. But most of my family didn't care, so I am lucky. I have a cousin who's 70 years old who have lived with her woman since they were in their 20s and still don't admit it. It's like, girl, we know. Look, I come from like the lesbians was more like everything through life, and people like act like they want to see it, and like old school lesbians, like and like shit. They still kept families together, and they be like, "Oh, this my best friend, or that's my girl." And I get what you said. People been together for eons without even speaking a truth because it's embedded in them that it can be harmful. And so once you're stuck in a certain mind frame, it's just like it is what it is, you know? That's right, I'm just saying. It makes life easier when nobody gives a fuck. Be yourself. It is what it is. I can't per se end the line, but I am about to drop down in the chat. Hit that up, and I'm going to disable the chat after you know I get down there. You know, Jennifer. I'm not even lying. My cousin is a railroad mechanic, girl. How do you say we don't know you're lesbian? No, not true, Jennifer. Because most of my jobs, like, look, but I can't say that because I'm a freak. So, yeah, I get it. I digress. I digress. I digress. Straight up. But I don't eat fish. I am a freak, but I don't eat fish. But I love y'all. Shout out to the most hated family. Shout out to the guests that came through. They have a panel. Shout out to anybody that just came over here, especially Jennifer. Much love. I hope to speak. Uh, well, you always speak from the panel, so I mean from the chat. So it is what it is. Obviously, you're around. It don't even matter. But much love. I'm about to drop down into the chat. Um, I'm gonna make a phone call while I'm in the chat, and then like if it's not gonna be ended, I am going to disable the chat option. Okay, so I know. Look, hey, anybody knows me? That's my favorite conversation. Is sexual education. I feel like that straight up, straight up. But I love y'all. I think I am very thankful for everybody that's been rocking, staying here, and it's cool. Hey, Willie J. Good night. Good night. I swear, for the bottom of my heart, I want blessings to everybody. You know, I'm not a saint, but I don't wish ill will on nobody, like ever. That's not my demo. You know, um, I can be boisterous or whatever, but love is always in my heart, and yeah, I very much appreciate it. But I'm about to drop down, and then I'm gonna hit Ben up. If you don't answer or end it, I will be discontinuing the chat option until he ends the live. Okay, so much love. I truly appreciate y'all. This made me like so much more calm for tonight because funerals are never good. And being like high strung and everything, you know. But sweet dreams. I'm going to the chat, so I'm still here.